See, and the fact that he's going after Chicago next, you think this is a problem?
No, I think it's a problem if he shows up in New York because we're gonna wait for him. We got something for them. We're gonna
Yeah,
show
we
them
got.
how to do it right in New York.
Oh, how do you feel about Letitia James and her crazy thing got overturned? How you feel about that?
Well, the 32 felony counts are still in place. It's just the
That's not what I asked you, though. I want you to do what I
No,
asked
I
you
just
about.
said you said what do I feel about it, but you act like he got completely
I
exonerated.
asked you, what do you feel about the fact they think that that penalty was a violation of the Eighth Amendment and
Oh,
excessive,
yeah, that's
cruel,
fair.
and unusual punishment?
Not cruel and unusual. That's
No,
not what he said.
that's
He
what
said
the Eighth Amendment
excessive.
is. Excuse me, that's what the Eighth Amendment is. Cruel and
Excessive.
unusual punishment. Right. So, a cruel and unusual punishment is the bucket they put that in. My question to you is, do you finally concede the fact that they were overreaching?
Uh, no.
Something wrong
No,
with
I
you?
think no, I think he should have paid every fucking nickel of it because he's been police in New York for decades. So I think, how do you feel about those independent contractors, small business people that he didn't pay when he was building the Dumper Hall? I mean, the Taj Mahal.
That's showbiz. That's show business. That's what
See,
it is.
okay, so then that's court
That's not
business.
show
That is
business.
not court business.
It is court
Whenever
business.
you get into a contract with whenever you go into a contract with somebody, you run a
That's
risk of
why
that
you have
person
a
not
contract.
upholding up their end of the bargain, and
And,
that's a cost of doing business.
and he should have sued him.
That's a cost of doing business. They didn't
No,
assume
it's
that's
not
on
the
them.
cost of doing business.
Yes, it is.
Pay their bills.
What you're talking about. If you go into a contract with somebody,
They
there's
should
always a
put the
chance that they're not pay
contract
you.
there for legality, so it
If
will
I
be
go into a
followed
contract
in
with you
court.
right now, Lisa, I might not pay you. Then what you gonna do?
I'm gonna beat your little
In
ass.
your ass.
All right, that's what they should have did to Trump. If he didn't pay them and they didn't like it, take him to court.
Please don't sip me ass around. Please don't sip me. Because I don't like that. When somebody's being nice, and even when I'm going in a contract with you, that means I trust you. I'm giving you some leverage to be.
No, you don't trust me, which is why you have a contract.
No.
If you trusted me, you wouldn't
Contract
need no
isn't
business.
trust. No, contract isn't
No,
trust.
no, 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 no. If you
I
trusted
can
me,
have
you
a
wouldn't need no
contract with
piece of
anybody,
paper.
but I chose you. That is a trust. I chose you, your services, because I trust you. I trust your work. I trust your intentions. That's what the contract is saying. Because I could go with anyone else. So then when you break the contract, I am coming after you. I do not like people using
So them
other
little itty bitty
people.
independent contractors who didn't go after Trump, that's on them. They should
They're
have.
crazy. They're crazy. They should have. I
That's on
agree
them.
with you on that one. I
All right,
agree.
so that's the cost of doing business. If
No,
somebody,
you
if,
keep going there. It's not the Okay, so it's theft. It's theft of a
it's not
CVS
that.
or
I'm sure he
You
was
said the
withholding those
cost of
funds
doing
on
business.
whatever
Let's talk
payments he
about it.
made. Say
Let's
what?
talk about it.
It's theft of services.
How is it theft of services when he kept the money
They
because he
provided
thinks that the work?
service, he didn't
But
pay
I wasn't
for
done
it.
talking.
That's a lie.
Let me finish. He probably kept the money according to what he said.
It was
He's
all
keeping the money because they didn't do the work according to what he
You know
wants the
that's
work
a
to be
damn.
done.
All of them.
You
All
know
of
that
them.
you were. You don't know.
All
Yeah,
of them.
he's got high standards. And
Oh,
don't
Trump
understand that he
Towers. Trump Towers is still up. That was built by Polish
I'm
people.
not worried about Trump Towers. I don't know
Trump
what
Towers was built by the Polish, right? And they weren't
he
paid.
never paid.
So what are you talking about? It wasn't
Why
built
didn't
the
he
way
pay
they
them?
wanted it.
Why didn't he pay them?
Because he fucking stiffed them. That's why.
EBC is a lot more than that. So you don't know the details.
He didn't pay them because he thought he could get away with it. They were poor. They were Polish. Some of them were illegal. So he freaking but he didn't. Come on, fucking goddamn, Affinity.
No, if that's what he did, if that's what he did,
Affinity. If it's wrong, it's wrong. Let's be realistic.
I already told you. If
If
that's
it's
what he
wrong,
did, if that's
it's
what
wrong.
his
That's
motive
it.
was,
Stop making fucking
you don't know what.
bullshit.
The problem is that you're
It's
assigning a
wrong.
motive
It
to
was
it.
wrong.
It's only wrong if
It's wrong.
it's wrong if your motives
You
are.
don't use people for good and service and don't fucking pay them.
I already told you it's wrong if what you're saying his motives were is actually his motives. I agree with you. You don't know what his motives were. So we can't put that motive
Trump
on him
Towers
because you
is
said
still up. Okay?
that don't mean nothing. That don't answer the question.
You're
Why did he withhold the money in the
making excuses for bad behavior. Sorry. Be
Why did
realistic.
he withhold the money in the beginning?
Listen to yourself.
He's not listening.
Because because of the type of people that they were.
Okay. And how do you know that to be true, Patty?
I hear you, James. This is MAGA mentality.
find motive to
No,
people, and
he's
if I
done
don't
this
believe you,
shit. He's done this shit in New York in various of many of his projects.
I
Like
know, but
with
how
his
do you know
smaller
he did?
businesses, he thinks he doesn't have to do he doesn't have to pay them.
No, I think he finds ways not to pay people. I think he finds ways not to pay people on a legal basis. I don't think he's saying, "Oh, they're Polish and they're
That's
illegal.
why
I'm
he
not
had to
going to
end
pay
up
them."
paying them, right?
If he has to pay them,
Because
that's
it
justice.
was legal. Like make it make
Who
sense.
did he have? Listen, I don't know the ins and outs of these cases. I'm just saying you're assigning a motive to him, and I don't know how you can say that to be true. You don't know that with any certainty.
Those people's services they never got rendered for services. That is embarrassing, man. That's not
It's
good.
not embarrassing. Not if they listen. Let me tell you something. I had a man come do work. Excuse me. I had a man do work at my mom's house. He stained that door. There's one door. He stained it. He did the work, and he stained it terribly. Meaning, I didn't want to pay him for that shit. He stained it dark. One door was dark. One door was light. Okay. Just because you do the work, don't mean you do it to the right standard. So, motherfucker, I don't gotta pay you if you're doing the work right. You can't tell me, oh, I'm not paying him because he's an immigrant. No, I don't like how you made this door dark
That's
and that
actually not
door
how
light.
it works. That's not how it works in Infinity. So like depending on what your contract says, do you know you actually are supposed to pay these people and then you have to bring it back for the work? You do know that, right? You know how many? If you watch a lot of these court shows when shit like that happens, they have to retrieve their funds through court. You can't just fucking say I'm not gonna pay somebody. That's not how this works.
Well,
Like
if
if
the
I get my
standard,
hair
if the
done
quality
today,
of if the quality of service isn't good, I don't know why I gotta pay
You
for it.
shouldn't have, you didn't have to pay him. Okay, so the conversation would have been, listen, I don't like the light and dark, but you did sand it down. You did use materials. I'm not going to pay you the 1,000 I owe you. I'll pay you 750, and then I'll turn around and go, you pay me 750 because you don't like
But here's
it,
the
and
problem,
I'll
Lisa.
take
but
I'll
you
take
know what,
you
Lisa,
But
the
Lisa, here's the
irony,
problem.
depending on the
You know what that
depending
contractor
on
told me? That contractor had every excuse in the book as to why he did it that way. Oh, it's not me. It's the way the wood was cut.
that's irrelevant.
and that's when you take him to
people.
court. That's when you take him to court.
Exactly. That's
That's
irrelevant.
when
The
you take him to court
conversation that
because
we
that's
had.
the goods and services. Because
Yeah.
you're actually the one that can end up going to jail.
Oh, you can't put me in jail 'cause I didn't
I
pay
just
you.
put a lien on
I'm gonna tell you like this: if I fucking
There
pay
is
you,
no
I'm
debtor's
calling
prison
the
in this
police.
country.
I'm calling the police and I'm gonna show them what the contract got.
So you can't put me
I
in
would
jail
put a
without
lien
paying.
on your house.
Yes,
That's
you
what I
can.
would
That's
definitely put.
stealing.
property.
Dude,
Yes, I
yes,
can.
you can. What's
Yes,
You
going
can't
on,
put me in
sir?
jail 'cause I didn't pay you for a door.
I will put a lien on your
Man.
house. That's what I would
So
do.
$500,
That's
your
door.
ass fucked up.
See how far that
You're
gets you.
contradicting yourself because you said Trump has all these high standards with Trump Tower and all that, right? Yet he didn't pay for any of the work that was done there. So
I don't know what he
obviously
paid for and what he
he
didn't
didn't have
pay
a
for, neither do
problem
you.
with the standards when they finished the work. You just had a problem with the standards when it had to come out of pocket.
But Ramona, you don't know what they did.
You don't either. That's the whole
I know, I
point.
know. But my
You're
thing is,
saying
I don't know.
speaking
You're
from a
making
point
a
like
claim.
you know something, and you don't.
But you, no, I'm saying
But
I
we
don't know.
know that they didn't get paid, and that's the fact that is not.
But what you don't know is why they didn't get paid.
It doesn't matter.
That's what matters. See,
No, it doesn't.
to you it don't matter.
You
To
got
me it
3
matters.
and 4 people
But it
telling
can't
me.
be all of
Okay,
them
so I'm
as
reading
well,
it right now.
Ramona.
I'm
All
reading it
of
right
them.
now. So what he did
No, you
was
can't read it like that. You're reading it off. I don't know what you're reading it for. Go ahead.
you got it.
Yeah, I'm just saying. There's no way we can know why Trump didn't want to pay them. You can leave it. You're always
He was
assigning
trying
the
to
worst
get cheap
motive.
labor. He actually was trying to get cheap labor. And then guess what? These people were working over 12 hours a day. They had them working over 12 hours a day.
I don't know why you.
It
I
was
don't
a
know how you
crew
know
of
that. I don't know how you know that, and I don't know how you
right
can
there.
know.
They said that they sued him for it was
Because
over
they were
200
so
undocumented Polish workers. Guess who ended up having to sue him because they couldn't really sue him because they're undocumented.
Baby, honey. Can I just ask a question? And I'm really being I don't want to say honest. I really want the question answered. How many examples It's
Marvin Gaye said
retarded.
it best. Marvin Gaye said it best.
What did Marvin Gaye say? I want
He
to hear
said
this
this.
part.
People say believe half of what you see, and son, none of what you hear. Believe none of what you hear, and only half of what you see.
Well,
Half
he
of
was
what
an
you see,
idiot.
and none of
He
what you
was an
hear.
idiot.
So
He was
all
an
of that
idiot.
stuff that y'all give me
He
on.
was singing about some shit that happened in his life. He didn't just sit there and make that up out the blue.
No,
I'm
he didn't write
telling
that
you,
song.
if
That
somebody
song
came
wasn't his
to
song.
me and somebody came to me, I'm gonna tell you honestly, and this is the way I move in my life. If somebody came to me and say, "Manfinity, I know Manfinity is touching children." Oh, really? Okay. I heard Manfinity don't pay his bills. I heard Manfinity cheated on his wife. I heard Manfinity had a baby out of wedlock. Or Manfinity was cheating on his wife and she just had a baby and she was nursing. I heard Manfinity lies on his taxes. I heard Manfinity after like about a week or so of hearing about the shit that they heard about you, I don't want nothing to do with you, Manfinity, because first of all, it's just too fucking much. I could be wrong, but I'm gonna go with my fucking gut because if everybody is coming to me and telling me they've had experience with you, and I don't have no experience with you, you don't have no experience with Trump. But all these court cases, all these accusations, all these things that are out there about him, everybody's lying. I'm sorry. I think for myself. I don't give a fuck. If you all these people come to me tell me some shit is going on with you, and then one person comes up to me, well, yeah, I wouldn't be judging them because you should think for you should get to know them yourself. I'd be like, fuck you and fuck him. I'm not gonna get caught up in that shit because you gotta learn from other people's mistakes. Like I tell my children all the time, I said, look, this is what I did. I fucked up by not doing this. I fucked up by not finishing all my prereqs. I fucked up by uh whatever the case may be. I'm not gonna go over my personal shit in here, but they learned from my mistakes. I said, Mom don't want you to make the same mistakes. So that's what they do. So you sitting here telling me that all for these years you listened to all the things about Trump and you still can come in here and argue us down when we're giving you facts and we're giving you information and we're just trying to show you what a piece of shit he is. It's up to you, yeah, but damn.
I see so many things that are said about him that are proven to be false. So
Like
I
for
take everything
example,
over and over again. They say that
for
he's a racist.
example.
When in the 80s and 90s, he was excuse me. He was in the 80s and 90s. He was lauded as a civil rights champion next to Muhammad Ali. I'm looking at Muhammad Ali. Excuse me, I wasn't done talking. Muhammad Ali. Excuse me. Reverend Jesse Jackson gave him an award for his civil rights activism.
Oh,
Al
look what
Sharpton
happened to
said,
Muhammad
excuse me, I
Ali and
wasn't done
Jesse
talking though.
Jackson.
I wasn't
Look
done
what
talking
happened.
though.
God
So
struck them down for not knowing what the fuck they were doing.
I'm trying to let you know that when you take there's so many facts that go in one direction, but then there are facts that go in another direction. So I land on I don't know.
What outweighs what though? What outweighs
What
what?
I land on is I don't know. You land
Oh,
on I
you
know.
oh.
I land on I don't know. I'm not
I'm
saying it's
landing
from.
on it's obvious as the nose on my fucking face. That's what I'm landing on.
It's obvious to you because your threshold is much lower than mine. My threshold is higher.
No. Oh,
Yeah, you
you're
have a
right.
low
You're right.
threshold.
You're right. My
Your
threshold
threshold
is
is
very low.
if you hear
Very
from
low
4 or
for
5 people,
bullshit.
that's
Very
enough for
low.
you.
I didn't say
4 or
for
5 people is
five.
enough.
I said they've been talking about Trump for years. I
Do you
didn't say
remember how
okay.
much they
So
loved him before they hated him?
okay. So now
Do
that
you remember that?
okay, okay. I'm gonna admit to that. Okay, I'm gonna acquiesce. But okay, so now that he's in office, you loved him so much you put him in office. So now he's showing you who he really is. He's gonna tell you we gonna stop talking. I'm tired of hearing about slavery. I'm tired of seeing about it. That museum that's in Washington talking about slavery. I can't stomach it.
Excuse me,
It's
Lisa.
gloom and doom, and
He
he wants to
agrees with me on
eliminate it.
that. I don't agree with him on that. He agrees with me. How many times have you heard me in this room tell you we need to tell the good, the bad, and the ugly? But the
And that's what
Smithsonian
we're
just
doing.
excuse me, I wasn't done talking though. The
You've been there?
Smithsonian only
Did you
excuse me.
go?
Yes, I went there, and they only
Okay,
want
so
to
what
focus
what
on
are you talking about?
excuse me. Can I
entertainment, and whatever the fuck else I need.
So why do you
That's
love
why
this country?
people get
So
stuck.
why do you love this country?
Listen, my people got
Exactly.
blood in the soil
See,
here.
there you go, going
There-
back to the slavery.
I don't
Something
care.
wrong
I'm
with you.
going back.
Something wrong
You
with you.
wait. Just because you don't have a foundation, don't mean everybody else don't
Excuse
have
me,
one.
I'm
I have a
founded. I have a
foundation.
foundation.
You
My question
don't.
is,
That's why they
you
call us
mentioned that you love this
foundational
country.
blacks.
And then when I ask
You
you why
have
you
a
love this country,
foundation.
when I ask you why you love this country, is because my ancestors blood is in the
Exactly. We got blood in the soil, nigga. And I got
Man,
people
so
who
you
were
can't
going to
have
college in the 1800s, while you sitting around, you know,
That ain't
licking
got nothing to do
master's
with why you
ass
should love
and
this
kissing
country.
his
This
boots.
country.
Because this country ain't did shit. I
See,
did
see,
shit.
that's
No,
you
no,
sound like all them
no.
Smithsonian folks.
What?
You sound like all them people in Smithsonian.
Because
This country
they're
ain't
right.
did shit. And that's the problem.
Okay,
We're
so
gonna
what
wipe
does the
them out.
country
We're
do
gonna
for
put
you?
people in this.
Hold up,
We're gonna put people in the
It did a lot
Smithsonian
for
to
him.
appreciate
My family
themselves.
came from a third
What
world
the country
country.
do for you? What did the country do for you, Manfinity?
It provided me and my family an opportunity to live
An
and succeed.
opportunity.
His family
Excuse
came from a
me,
third
excuse
world
me.
country. That's what.
This America,
Oh, I
these
didn't know
United
he
States.
wasn't. You're not a foundational Black American.
Yes, the hell I am. These United States of
Oh.
America was founded on biblical principle. Okay.
No, they weren't.
Biblical
You're
principle.
not
Infinity
you're
is
not
not
even
foundational.
Christianity is not even part of your history.
See, and there's
That's
another
what
lie.
was
That's
given
another
to you. You're
misunderstanding.
a fucking lie. They gave you that when you got off the ship, nigga. You were not
That's not
praising
true.
a white Jesus with blue eyes.
That's
You a
not true.
motherfucking lie.
That's not
Show
true.
me one white Jesus on the continent of Africa with blue eyes that you were worshiping in the Serengeti.
So you don't even know the history that
I
Christianity.
do, but it wasn't no fucking white Jesus, nigga.
I never said it was a white Jesus.
The
Did I
first
say it was a
church
white
in
Jesus?
Ethiopia, but you are, that's what you worshiping now?
I don't worship nobody's white Jesus. What's
Yes,
wrong with
you do. Yes, you
No, the hell I
do.
don't. No,
Yes,
the
you
hell I don't.
do. He's lying.
No, the hell I don't.
He's in an
I do not.
organized
First
religious
off, I don't
church.
worship Jesus. I
Yes,
worship
you do.
God.
Okay,
Jesus
God.
Christ is
Okay,
the
God.
Son
I
of
meant God. Okay, God.
Excuse me.
What do you think
Excuse
God
me.
looks like?
Jesus Christ is the Son of God. And
Okay,
I don't
so
worship
that's the
Jesus.
son.
I
He got
follow
blue eyes
Jesus.
and blonde hair. What the
I
fuck you think his
follow
dad looks
Jesus.
like?
Listen,
Kuka
I could care what
Kinte?
I could care less about what Jesus looks like. I care about his example.
No, you
I
should
follow
care.
his example. I
You
don't.
should care.
No, you should love
You
this
should
country.
care.
I don't tell you what you should
No,
do.
you should. I didn't tell you I didn't love this country.
You don't. I asked
keep
you why you
telling
love
me
this
that I
country.
don't.
Oh, I love this country because my people
And I
were
just said I
bloods in
love the
bloods in the
country.
souls,
As
man.
long as I started with I love this country, that's all that matters, man.
No, but there's another lie because you said something about
No,
bloods in the soil.
you can't tell. Yeah, but it's not a lie though.
You know, you sound like Doctor. What's that woman? Dr. Goddess with all that crazy academic talk. Blood in the soil. Where you pick that up from? Did you pick that up from watching? Did you pick that up from watching? What's that show? Eyes on the Prize.
Academic.
Oh my
You must have watched Eyes on the Prize too many times. Stop watching Eyes on the Prize. You watching Eyes on the Prize too much. Wake up already.
I've never seen.
How many times have you seen Eyes on the Prize?
Never. I've
Yes,
never seen. Now he gonna tell me what I've watched on TV. This man is all
Blood
in
in
my
the
life.
soil. You didn't make up that blood in the soil statement. Where'd you get that from?
He's
All my
up in
life I had to
panties.
fight.
You forever up in my panties. You don't know what I'm watching.
All
what
my
I'm doing,
life I had to
nothing.
fight.
I know I didn't. I
You
had to fight all
told
my life.
Harpo to beats me.
Oh Lord Jesus. Okay, whatever.
You need
See,
to
that's
stop
why
it all
me and
that.
Infinity don't
You
get
need to stop
along.
it all that
This is
shucking
we
and
can
jiving.
argue
You better
all
stop
fucking
shucking and
night.
jiving all the time.
Yeah, we can argue all night. That's why I don't
You
do that.
told Harpo
That's
to
why I
beat
be
me.
fucking with you. You make my blood pressure go up. I don't be messing with you, Infinity, at
something about
Yeah,
her
it
in the
was the
'80s?
whole everything.
Wasn't it something about her where she was really fat and she had something wrong with her hands? She had like
Huh?
carpal tunnel syndrome.
I didn't know anything about her having carpal tunnel. That has nothing
Something
to
wrong
do
with
with
her.
somebody being overweight, though.
She was fat and something like that. I don't know.
Well, she was kind of, you know,
Well, she was
back in the
chunky.
day.
She looks beautiful now. I tell you,
They
I
did
just wish
like
she.
Weight Watchers and stuff, didn't they?
Oh my
Oh
God!
yeah,
You
that's
would you?
right. She was doing
Hey,
Weight
Lisa,
Watchers.
I
Yeah.
have an entire book I bought, Letters to Trump. If you want me to show you,
Oh
I'm gonna.
my
Hey,
God,
excuse me.
what
Let me
is
finish my statement,
wrong with
Jesus.
this
Can I
man?
finish my statement, Jesus?
Did
Okay,
you
I can
buy a
read you.
book of letters to Trump?
No, 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 no. I bought it. And what I'm telling you is that I can read you a letter that Oprah wrote about Donald Trump, or to
Oh, I know
Donald
about
Trump.
the letter. Yeah, I know about the
Bunch
letter.
of, no, 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 but it was a bunch of letters from different significant
Yeah.
cultural figures writing
But that's when he
amazing
was in.
letters.
But that's when he was in New York in the party scene. And when you deal with people and you out in clubs and shit, you don't. You're not meeting a real person. You're meeting a
Oh, so you
fucking
got more excuses
representative.
than I ever heard. You just got
No.
more excuses than
Okay.
me.
So I'm telling you, those. What year are you talking about? Because those are not recent letters.
Oh yeah, they vary. I can read you. I can read you varied.
What were
Okay,
they
read
from the
one from
80s?
yesterday.
All right, hold on. Let me see.
Yesterday,
Jeez,
August
I'm
the
getting
21st, 2025.
You have to go to True Social for those.
Where'd it go? Letters to Trump. Where'd the book go? Oh, right
I
here.
can't
Letters.
believe somebody actually purchased that shit.
I
Letters to
love it.
Trump.
It's a beautiful tabletop. Your little living room.
And what did Trump get you, Negro?
I'm sure got lots of
He
pictures.
invited
For
me
a
to the
hard
White House.
time.
He invited me to the White
nowhere.
House, and he didn't shake my hand. I mean, I didn't shake his hand. He shook my hand.
Uh-huh.
Just remember that.
I hope
He
you
came up to
wash
me.
your fucking hands.
Lord help.
Because he don't wash his hands after he come out the bathroom.
You know something? You got more excuses than a nigga going to jail.
You damn right. You damn right. So I'm telling you, think he washes his hands? Okay,
Okay, I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna start naming names. Y'all tell me where y'all want me to start. I got Richard Nixon, Mario Cuomo, Ray Comey.
That's not the 21st,
These are
2025.
supposed to be
I
recommendations.
have to get Ronald Reagan.
Oh,
We're
God.
going through here. We're going through here. Beautiful letters. Bob Hope,
Everybody dead that he's reading.
Ronald Reagan before or after?
Ted Kennedy. Oh, why don't we read your favorite, Ted Kennedy? What Ted Kennedy had to say?
Like I said.
Who the hell is Ted Kennedy?
Why the hell are you guys? I did not do that.
He's the lion of the Senate. You don't remember him? What's wrong with you?
No,
Gene
I really
McCarthy.
don't. I don't.
Of course you don't remember him.
No,
You
I
didn't even
don't.
come.
What?
You didn't come into your political awakening by 2010 because he died
I
in
don't know who
2010.
the fuck Ted Kennedy is. And you
That's
told me whatever.
You don't know the Kennedy
come on
family?
now.
You never heard of the Kennedy family?
He's
Of
one
course,
the
the
Kennedy
family is
boys.
a 10.
So
Just
Ted
like I
Kennedy
said.
Ted Kennedy is John Kennedy's younger brother. How you don't know him?
How you mean I don't know him? Goddamn. I only knew the
I
ones
can't
that were
believe you
important
don't know
enough.
who Ted Kennedy is.
Because it don't matter. If his name is not
He actually
John or
does matter.
Robert, he don't matter. I
Okay, I have a letter here. I have a letter here from Michael Jackson.
Oh,
Listen to this.
Lord.
Dead, another
I'm
dead
gonna read a
one.
Michael Jackson letter that he wrote to Donald Trump. Here it is.
Are you sure Michael wrote that?
Dear Donald, here it is. Dear Donald,
Donald, this is
with your prayers and blessings as as my child, I'm quickly advancing towards
That's my
complete recovery.
child.
It says here, Michael Jackson was a one of a kind, extraordinary talent, and very interesting person. He lived in Trump Tower for a period of time and would often play video games with Don and Eric. He once built Trump Tower out of Legos with them. I reached out to Michael at one point when he was recovering from being sick, and he wrote back, Dear Donald, with your prayers and blessings,
Who reached out to Michael?
Donald did. So
Oh,
here's what
he's
he wrote back.
begging for attention. Go ahead,
No,
now
that's
it makes
another.
sense. Go ahead.
Here's what
Michael
here's
was
what he
just
wrote.
being nice. Michael Jackson
Here's what he
was just
said.
being nice and returned the favor.
Dear Donald, with your prayers and blessings as my shield, I am quickly advancing toward complete recovery. I fully expect to resume work in the near future and continue sharing the fruits of my labor with loyal friends such as you.
Oh, hell, now we see how that works
Oh, he
out.
asked him for a loan.
Okay. No, I got no.
That was
He asked
a real
him for
one
a
for
loan,
Michael.
baby.
People. David Rockefeller. All right, listen.
You mean was not?
August 1st, 1997. Donald, there's
That's a
nothing like being.
verified case.
Excuse me. Donald, there's nothing like being treated like a queen by a man who knows how to be a king. Thank you for the royal treatment we received from you. Alexander the Great wished he had a room like that one. It was fun. It was a
It
fun
was
experiencing
foggy,
Tina with you too.
cold, and drafty. Can you imagine that? The real funny thing about these letters, okay, so first of all, let me tell you a little history. Donald Trump was always a, what do you call it, Ramona, when they try to climb up the ladder of society? He
A
always
social
has,
climber.
no. He was, it's another word for people who try to climb up the ladder in society. But I'll remember it.
Socialite.
Aristocrat.
I'll think of it. What?
Aristocrat.
Yeah, I think you call. I think you called them Lisa New York City K girl. That's what you called them.
Thank you so much. I was looking for those words. But he never he was never ever respected in New York by
He's
anybody.
always been a joke.
He
Oh,
was
God.
never able invited to the parties that meant that he had arrived, that his money could bring him to. He was never. He wanted to try to get to hobnob with the real wealth in New York, which is the old money of New York, and they never accepted him nor his father.
That's why he
So
started that TV
And now
show.
he's their
So he
president.
could use
They,
it.
he,
So
they,
he
yeah,
could
he,
feel like he
isn't
was
that
relevant.
ironic?
but here
Isn't
it
that
goes.
ironic?
Oprah. He said Oprah was a friend of mine who would visit Mar-a-Lago, which she loved. She especially enjoyed the turkey burger and the key lime pie. She even chose Mar-a-Lago
Now
as
look,
the
he's talking
site of
about what
her.
she ate.
Excuse me.
That's a
She
dig.
even chose Mar-a-Lago as the site for the funeral of her great friend and mentor Roger King of King World. It was the first and only time we've ever done a funeral, and it was amazing. And so was she. Sadly, once I announced for president, she never spoke to me again.
Cause she
See
knew
that?
That's
she
Because
crazy.
she
knew
was
You knew
fake.
what a piece of
Because
shit
she's
she
he
fake and
knew
really
phony.
was.
Because she's
she
fake and
knew.
phony.
No,
Because
she's
she's
not
fake and
fake and
phony.
funny. Yes, she
No,
was. She
not
was
fake and
being
funny.
fake and
She's fake
phony.
and phony.
You're right. You're right. You're right. Because when she was dealing with him and writing him that letter, she was being very fake and phony. I agree with you on that one.
And then she figured out, ooh, better get back and away from that shit.
Oh, can I show you what Rosie O'Donnell? About
I
Rosie
think it's
O'Donnell?
something talking
Oh,
about
she's
Rosie
irrelevant.
O'Donnell.
She's irrelevant. She's
Ew.
Here it
totally
is, Rosie
irrelevant.
O'Donnell. Listen to this. I did Rosie O'Donnell's show before
Yeah, he did
the
her.
hatred began, but for some reason, she just flipped. Just politics. Rosie used to love all things Trump, and I loved having me on her show. In fact, she once wrote me a note. Dear Donald, the show was great. You were perfect. Hope you had fun, Rosie. Rosie somehow became a big topic when I ran for president, especially during the first debate. The debate was incredible. Megyn Kelly, moderators for Fox News, started a riff of negative statements that I made much of it scripted. This was the first question I ever had in the official debate,
What do you mean
and
this
it
has
was
to do
a
with Rosie
beauty.
O'Donnell?
I responded with, only Rosie O'Donnell. He won. Anyway, let's just keep moving. Oh, we got a letter from Chuck Schumer. You want to hear this?
Why are you
What? No.
Yeah.
This is what Chuck
Nobody
Schumer had
gives
to
a
say
fuck
to
about
Donald
Well,
what
Trump.
who
you
is
think.
Chuck Schumer?
How you don't know who Chuck Schumer is, girl?
Wait, are you talking about the old guy with the glasses sitting on his nose? Let's be
Yeah.
checking for him. What are we doing here? No one's checking for
For
Chuck
all these
Schumer.
people that
What
nobody
about
gives a
Willie
shit
Brown?
what
What
they
about
think.
Willie Brown? The one
Okay,
who
that
claimed
I
that.
would love to hear Willie Brown. What did Willie Brown say?
And you know Willie Brown, who he is, right?
Yeah, I do. Uh-huh. They named
Right.
a bridge after him in San Francisco.
Yeah, he was a former mayor. All right, here it goes. Dear Donald, let's make a Hillary Clinton wrote in 2002. Want to hear
Well,
this?
he was one of the highest financial contributors to her campaign. What she said about him back then doesn't make any difference.
Thank you for your generous contribution to Friends of Hillary. We deeply appreciate your generosity and support. We have a full agenda before us in Congress this year. I am working with my colleagues to ensure the New York blah blah blah. Just a fake and phony
You
woman.
know what that is?
I agree with you. He's making phony on that one.
That's his much.
Oh, John McCain. What do you got to say, you big freaking?
And he didn't even write that because his arm is messed up. So
Yeah, that's fucking
That's rude.
that is not. That's true. How can he write that? He can't
Oh
even
my
put his
God,
arm
Jeff
down.
Sessions. Jeff Sessions is terrible. The worst attorney general ever in the world.
Yeah,
Oh, I
but
got a
he
letter
kissing
from
Trump's
Andrew
ass.
Cuomo. Got a letter from Jay Leno,
See
Liza
how all those
Minnelli,
people are not speaking with him anymore?
Liza
And the other
Minnelli,
half
Rod
are dead.
Blagojevich, Oliver
You
Stone,
didn't say his name.
Sean. Who can I say?
Where's your cook, Ronovich?
Ron Blagojevich, Regis Philbin, Bill Clinton. I don't want to hit. Oh, another one from Oprah. Look at this one. 2011. Listen to this.
You got nothing better to spend your money on?
This was money well spent. It's a great tabletop on your what you call them? Tabletops. You know what I'm
It's
talking
got
about.
lots of pictures.
Lots of pictures. David Letterman. Come on, he's one of the biggest haters. Celine Dion, guys.
Oh,
Wow.
God. Let me guess.
Judge
The art will go on.
Joel Osteen. Monica Lewinsky.
Ew, ew, ew.
Jack Nicklaus. Shaquille O'Neal. Let's hear what Shaquille O'Neal had to say.
Shazam.
Veteran Master Veil.
Vladimir Putin.
Oh, Lord.
This one was written in 2016. If you want to hear that one.
No, I care not to.
P.S. I have more photos of your wife. Please stop trying to make peace.
Tell you what, call it. I don't know. Serena Williams. What about Serena Williams?
My bitch, let me back you around. Oh. Continue.
Oh wow. Epstein. I don't want to read Jeff Epstein.
But let's hear what he got to say.
No, I ain't reading that one.
Last night was great. Maybe next time a little more lewd. Oh, continue.
Wow, I just got through the halfway point. There's a lot of damn pictures in this thing.
But there is.
It's a great book.
Like
A lot of
When
great
you ain't
pictures.
got a lot of content, you gotta fill it up with pictures.
Oh, would you like me to read to you what Obama wrote Trump when he left office?
Trump, please. Stay the fuck away.
This is what Obama wrote to Trump on January of 2017. Congratulations on a remarkable run. Millions have placed their hopes in you and all of us, regardless of
Be
party,
disappointed.
should hope for expanded prosperity and security during your tenure. This is a unique office without a clear blueprint for success, so I don't
Not
know
a clear clue at all.
that any advice from me will be particularly helpful. Still, let me offer a few reflections from the past 8 years. First, we've both been blessed in different ways with great good fortune. Not everyone is so lucky. It's up to us to do everything we can to build more ladders of success for every child and family that's willing to work hard. Second, American leadership in this world really is indispensable. It's up to us, through action and example, to sustain the international order that's expanded steadily since the end of the Cold War and upon which our own wealth and safety depend. Third, we are just temporary occupants of this office. That makes us guardians of those democratic institutions and traditions like responsibilities for friends and family. They'll get you through the inevitable rough patches.
See, that
Michelle and
just
I
goes to
wish
show that you can give good advice to anybody. It doesn't mean they're gonna take it.
Michelle and I wish you and Melania the very best as you embark on this great adventure, and know that we stand ready to help you in any ways which we can. Good luck and Godspeed. That's why he initiated an entire spying campaign on this president. He's a complete fraud and a phony.
And not only that, you're right, he was lying about the best wishes. And not only that, this
Sounded
man,
like a
when he
form
wrote
letter.
that letter, he showed how he was much bigger of a person than this other buffoon. Yeah.
Continue.
James Comey. I want to read that little crap. Oh, Chairman Kim Jong Un.
Really? Number one bullshit guy. Keep moving.
That is
Oh,
crazy.
I'm just curious, Lisa. Did you guys review what the mayor of Boston did this earlier this week? How she did a whole press conference, and did you do that?
Yeah, is that
I
piece
guess
of
I
shit
didn't.
lady that was saying that, oh, we don't have a problem getting food production, we got plenty of homeless? Was that lady?
She's an Asian woman.
I don't know. I'm blind. I don't give a fuck what she looks like. I'm saying it's
Blind.
that woman.
I didn't know you was blind.
The fuck, dude? Anyway, continue.
You don't sound like you're blind.
What the fuck am I supposed to sound like? Ronnie Millsap? The fuck? That was the
Blind
stupidest
people
fucking
usually.
thing you said
Blind
so
people
far.
are a little bit, usually a
I
little bit
do
more
not have
reserved.
eyeballs. Move the fuck on.
You don't have eyeballs?
No, I don't. Move the fuck on.
I believe that.
I don't care what you believe.
Why are you
Fucking
telling this
moron.
person is telling you about their medical history and you tell him I don't believe
I thought
you?
you
He's a fucking idiot.
He's not joking.
I thought you were
at all.
joking.
Not
I'm sorry.
joking.
How did you lose your eyeballs?
Surgery.
Damn. May God grant you
Continue.
Steve
peace
Infinity?
and grace. That's
Infinity?
amazing.
You know,
Yeah.
Why did they
It's a-
remove?
oh,
Well,
wow.
I still don't understand why they had to remove your
I've been in
eyeballs in
these rooms for
surgery.
years and he don't fucking listen.
I never knew you was blind. Why did they take your eyeballs out just because you had surgery?
No, I've had 24 surgeries, actually.
Can you explain why they take your eyeballs?
Because they were damaged and causing me pain.
Steve Infinity?
I bet you didn't know that neither, Lisa.
No, I did know that.
Lisa's
I had
known
no
me for
idea.
years. I've been in
I'm
this
looking
room
at the
since
picture in
we
your
started this
PTR.
room.
It was not clear to me that you didn't have eyes in your sockets.
Well, if you
Now
ever
that-
looked at my bio,
Did you look in the bio?
It says here, awesome blind woman here, a phoenix rising
See?
from the ashes. But, yeah. I wouldn't have
Awesome blind woman. See?
Damn.
see, you don't know nothing about me.
Because he doesn't listen. He doesn't take the time to hear
No.
other people's voice.
I have a really bad memory. I might have read that in the past. I didn't remember that at all.
You have a bad memory?
Very bad.
Now, how
You
would
could tell
I
me
know
something
that
today.
about you?
You could tell me something right now and I'll forget it the next minute. Completely.
Wow. That
Like
you
you
need
never
to get
said.
that checked.
No, I think it's a filtering thing that my brain does to keep. It's a survival technique.
He doesn't meditate everything, Lisa. He's a meditative
That is a filtering that my brain does. Ciao. Okay,
It's a survival technique.
I'm gonna forget where I put the rent money too. What the hell?
Wait a minute, Ramona. Do you have to wear glasses when you go out? Is it like visible that you can't, like when you go out?
I don't have eyes. Why would I need to wear shades?
Because this, for instance, Stevie Wonder. For instance, Stevie Wonder wears
He
shades.
wants to.
No, but he wears shades because he knows
He
that
wears,
it's
I mean,
probably.
I don't know what his deal is, dude. He might have light sensitivity. I have no light
Wait a minute.
sensitivity at all.
I'm just trying to understand something. When
They said
you're
he
walking
could see
around the
light.
community, do people get scared that there's no eyeballs in your sockets?
No, most people can't tell. It's not like this
taking out somebody's eyeballs.
Oh my God! Look up
It happens
enucleation.
every day. It's called
It's called
enucleation.
enucleation.
So let
E-N-U-L.
me
I
ask
think
you
it's
this question. So I was at
N-L-U-C.
a barbecue where
L-A-T-O-N.
I was at a barbecue. Remember that barbecue I was at, y'all, with I almost got
Beat up?
insulted because I voted for Trump. But check it.
Beat up?
I encountered someone there. He was probably about the same age as me, a little bit younger, and I noticed when I shook his hand, like his pinky was like chopped up or whatever. But I didn't. I just thought he had small hands, or I figured like he was like one of them. People can be like miniature or dwarfs. That's what I figured. I'm like, no, he's not. Something's going on. So someone had mentioned to me that my sister told me over in the cut, that he lost it in a machine accident. He was like a machine worker. He put his hand through this machine. My goodness gracious. So anyway, it was an amazing discussion. I don't know how it came up, but we talked about it, and he told me about how he was able to overcome such a traumatic experience. Like, man. And I asked him how he was able to lean on his faith through that experience. It was a great discussion. Um, but like, yeah, young kid, good looking guy, you know what I'm saying? His fingers are completely crushed on one hand. And I was just asking him how he dealt with that. Like me, I don't know how, I would deal with that. So I was just curious for a moment. And I mean this honestly. Like, how did you come to grips with that? Because you seem to be completely secure with it now. But like, when it initially
Well, I've
became
been
clear.
blind for 20 years.
Okay, so you're 20 years in.
I've been
Yeah, I spoke to
20
this guy.
years.
This guy was only like 6 months in. So
I've
you're
been
20
having
years
eye
in.
surgery since 1985.
So what was the initial condition?
Domestic violence.
Damn! So somebody beat you?
Yeah.
My God.
See,
See an infinity?
you don't know what their walk is.
Definitely.
So I just took one of my 84-year-old friends to get a cataract surgery, and he healed. The problem was he said he forgot to duck because he got into a fist fight about 40 years ago, and somebody kicked him in the eye in a fist fight in some kind of brawl. So it stalled his healing, even though he did fully heal. So I guess my question to you is: was it that kind of trauma, like you were getting kicked in the face or something like that?
No, just I mean, overall, it was child abuse. I was little. So, I know how they tell you not to slap a kid up in the back of the head. That's why.
My gosh, yeah. So it wasn't like a domestic violence from a partner. This is parental domestic violence.
Yeah, this is my little sister.
Damn, did she suffer similar injuries?
What?
Did she suffer similar injuries?
She has one arm that's shorter than the other because it was broken and never set. And if
Oh my God.
she uses it too much, it gets really inflamed, so she has to. So
Were your parents ever held accountable for their abuse?
No, that was actually my grandparents, and no.
Are they still alive?
No.
Have you forgiven them?
Yeah, I have forgiven them for myself. I have done what I needed to do for myself, but I wouldn't piss on them if they were on fire. I might light a cigarette for them.
Goodness.
But that's
You
okay
only
because
imagine-
everybody
you only
that's
imagine
ever
what
laid
was done to
finger
them
on
as
me is
children.
dead. They're all dead, man. In fact, the woman that caused my blindness, she literally, and see, I don't have to do nothing because she literally choked on a ham sandwich. That's how she died. So.
You're trying to tell me because they hit you upside the head hard with, did they use metal
Any
objects or
kind of
something? Or
beating. I mean, I'm just talking about overall abuse, beating children. I mean, in here, you put a kid through enough, you knock some shit loose.
I have never heard.
You ever
someone
heard of
getting beat.
shaken baby syndrome?
Yeah, but I've never heard someone getting beaten to the point where they go blind.
Well, my retinas got torn off
God.
from blunt force trauma. I mean, it does
something? I'm not even gonna
What?
go into it, but I just know someone, right, who I don't want to get into it, but basically, I know a young boy who was neglected by his
Yeah.
father because his father was very much a workaholic, and then his mother was an alcoholic, and she would beat him for no reason. He ended up as a ward of the state by age 11. He had ran away from home at age 11. He was a ward of the state by 11. And I know him today. Sweetest guy, loves his mother, loves his father. His father was absent. His mother was abusive. She was an alcoholic. And he's nothing but love. But you could, anybody's around him though, they say, what's wrong with him? Because he speaks like he sounds a little, for lack of a better term, like retarded. He sounds retarded, but he's not. And I'm like, yo, if he went to like proper school, he would have been so further ahead. It's just that because his childhood was so filled with trauma because the parents in his life were either neglectful because they were workaholics and they didn't know how to be a father, and then the mother was an alcoholic, abusive woman. Other than that, this boy had a chance to contribute to society in a much different way. But because of how he was so abused, and I'm gonna, yo, so he told me the other day, you're my best friend. I could have been like, only because I take the time to ask him questions like, yo, what's up? Why are you doing this? Or go to the dentist, bro. Why are you letting them like I care? And it's like no one shows that level of care in his life. And he looked at me the other day and said, you're my best friend. He's like
How old is he?
he's like in his fifties. But I
And
look
he
at
has
him and I'm like,
nobody in his life that cares about him enough to talk about this basic care, health care. Let me
that's what
talk.
it is, Lisa. Lisa, I
Wow.
told him, I said, because listen, his front tooth fell out. And I'm like, bro, you cannot walk around without a front tooth. Go to the dentist. So he went to the dentist and they gave him a tooth that he takes out and puts it
A
back in. I
flipper.
said,
A flipper.
no, you don't put a, that means you can't eat with the flipper. You gotta pull out your flipper to
Yeah, no, you
eat.
can't eat with the flipper.
No, that don't work, bro. I said, you need to tell them to put a tooth in your mouth that you don't have to take in and out. You should not have to take a tooth out to eat.
Yeah.
Well,
So
sometimes you
anyway,
can't
just
afford
because
it.
I took these measures of basic care, like you said,
Yeah, you're
he
right.
looked at me the other day and said, "You are my best friend." And I said, "Wow."
Because he has no one else, and that's the whole thing. There's a lot of people out there that don't have a support
Mm.
system. They just don't. Nowhere.
But what Ramona is sharing about her childhood, it reminds me of this young man who is 50 some years old, but he like he could have been so. God dealt these hands fine, but I'm like, man, he was abused by an abusive mother. Father wasn't there. Warded the state at 11, and he loves his parents today. I told him the other day, and he looked at me. Now, I never seen him look at me like this. When I said, you didn't have a good father. He looked at me like I just committed murder. He said, what do you mean I don't have a good father? I said, you know what? I didn't mean that. I said, I didn't mean that. Because you could see it really bothered him. I said, you didn't have a good father. He should have been there for you. I said, there's no way you let your 11-year-old, even if you're a workaholic, you stop working and you be there for your son. I said, how's he gonna let you go into the ward of the state and visit you every weekend? What is that about? But I didn't want to trash his father to him because I love his father too. His father's an amazing man. He's done a lot, but he wasn't a good father at all. But when I told him he didn't have a good father, he looked at me like I committed murder. I vowed to myself I would never say that to him again. I
Yeah,
thought he
some
was just
people
gonna.
don't blame their parents for the way that they're.
Yeah, he don't see it that
It
way. He
doesn't
said, "No."
matter, if they were good or bad. Sometimes they don't. They don't. I personally, for me, I was not raised by my mom and my dad. They were both gone out of the picture pretty quickly. And then once I went into foster care, my dad tried to get custody of us, but he was not stable, and so that was not going to happen. And so I ended up going through the foster system. My sister got adopted, which is cool. She they were supposed to keep us together, but they didn't. Um, but I kind of figured this way, with the life that I lived. My sister told me at one time, when she
goes, well, I got adopted by two doctors, and you went through the foster care system until you were 17. And I'm like, yeah, but let me ask you a question. She goes, what? I said, if something were to happen to your parents right here, right now, what would you do? Right now, just answer me. What would you do first? And she's like, well, I don't know. I'd have to think about it. I was like, I don't have to think about it. I'd get up off my ass and I'd dust it off and I'd keep stepping and taking care of business. I said, so why should you be apologizing to me? I know how to handle myself.
So can you go back? I know if it's too traumatic, but like those initial months after the realization you had to let go of them eyes, what was that like for you to come to terms that you weren't gonna have any vision anymore? How did you cope with that?
Um, um, the first, I had my first surgery when I was 9, and they reattached my retinas and everything was fine. And then, excuse me, when I was 26, I contracted a bacterial form of pink eye. I worked at Walmart, of course, armpit of disease. And I contracted pink eye, and so I went to the hospital, and they gave me antibiotics and steroids to get rid of it. And it made the scar tissue from that surgery when I was little grow, and it ripped my retinas back off again. And that was in 2001, and I had started having surgeries because they reattached the retinas, and then something else came up, and then something else came up. I had 16 surgeries in 4 years. And in that time, they had reattached my retinas 5 times, uh, removed both lenses, tried to repair one lens, fucked it up. So I had a janky lens on my right eye for years. And I had little black dots all because my eyes were originally hazel green. I had black dots all around inside my eye where they put temporary holes to relieve pressure because the glaucoma was bad. Um, and then got done doing all that. I said, no more surgeries are fucking done. And I finally got approved for disability. It took me 5.5 years and 16 surgeries. So in '07, I got approved, and I moved back to Nevada in '08 with my daughter. And I was progressively over the years, you could tell that my vision was getting worse. I could still see shapes and shadows, so I could still get around pretty good. No cane, all that good shit. And then I fell down the stairs and thought I broke my legs, and I was like, okay, now I need to get some help with orientation and mobility because I'm obviously not getting around good enough. And so I started getting training, and I started working on assistive technology, and then my glaucoma got really, 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 really bad. And usually, I don't know if you know what glaucoma is, most people don't. They just know it's something, and that people like to smoke weed for it. But this is what glaucoma is. Glaucoma is the excessive pressure inside your eyeball. Your eyeball is fairly hollow. I mean, there are components in there that make up your eye, but it's filled with something called vitreous fluid. And when that fluid does not drain properly, it just keeps filling up and filling up and filling up. And that's what glaucoma is. And so normally a person's pressure is 8 to 12 on the scale of pressure. A person with glaucoma that is diagnosed is normally between 18 and 21. When my pressure was bad, it was at a 69, and the machine was still beeping. So that is a lot of pain. And I went through that for about 22 years before my doctors finally agreed to remove my eyes. I even had part of my vitreous gland removed so that it would lower the
So
amount
right
of
now you have
vitreous.
no eyeballs and you can't
Nope,
see anything at all. Nothing, nothing, nothing.
nothing, nothing, nothing.
But everything is just completely black.
Yep, and varying
So how are
shades
you able
below.
to use this? How are you able to use this app?
It's called assistive technology. If you look in my bio, man, Timothy, click on my Instagram. There's only one video
it for back channels whenever we didn't have private chat on Clubhouse. I don't really do social media, but I do have an Instagram. There is one video on that Instagram. You can watch it. It's like maybe 2 minutes, and it will show you how I navigate. In fact, it's got old school Clubhouse in it. You probably laugh, but no, I made that video because everybody keeps asking me. But I use assistive technology on an iOS iPhone. It's called VoiceOver. On Android, it's called TalkBack. On PCs like Windows, you can use something called JAWS. It's Job Access with Speech, or NVDA, which is non-visual display adapter. Those are screen readers. Windows also has an onboard screen reader called Narrator. Um, it's automatically in your programming. You just have to know the key shortcut to activate it. Uh, and then on the Mac iOS, of course, is VoiceOver because it's Apple. They have the same screen reader tech. So yeah, that's how I do it. And I'm a receptionist, so I have a job. I do work.
So is the reason why you don't like Trump is because you can't see what you're doing? No, I'm just.
Do I need to reach through the phone and stop you? Because I don't.
Hey, that was just a joke. I want to end on a what's it called? A light note.
Just
because I just even you were laughing at that. That's a joke.
No, I don't even have to be able to see that to see he's full of shit.
Oh Lord, damn Ramona. Oh man, I'm gonna pray for
I'm
what
good.
you doing with. I know you good now, but man, this is the first I'm hearing of it, so I feel like I'm just going through it for the first time.
Yeah. Well, you know.
Damn.
Sometimes you learn new things.
Wait a minute. When you let me ask you this. When you feel your eyelid is completely hollow behind it, there's something in there.
No. I have okay. When I had my surgery, I had my eyes removed in March and May of this year.
So they put a fake eye in there, right?
No, listen. So what they do is they remove your eye, and then they take a piece of polycarbonate, like a little marble, and they wrap your tendons and nerves around it. And they put that in there in the cavity, and then they take a piece of muscle from the inside of your ocular cavity and flap it over, and they sew it, and then they sew your eyelids shut for 10 days.
Oh my.
And I go in and have the eyelids snipped and opened, and then I have my implant. And so while I'm waiting for that to heal, I have a clear plastic lens. It looks like a really huge contact that goes in there that covers up my implant. So next month, I'm going in to get my prosthetics. And your prosthetics are simply a plastic lens that is painted like an eye, and it is custom fit to your eye socket. I go in there, and they're going to spray this putty in my eye socket and let it form so that all the crevices and creases and all the surface in there is molded, and then they're going to make a plastic mold, and they'll smooth it out and everything, and I'll try it on, and they'll tweak it until it's comfortable, and then they'll paint it, and they'll have a clear varnish over that, and I'll pop it in, and most people can't tell that you have prosthetics unless they're like what I'm doing. So I'm getting green. I'm gonna get green with glitter, and I'm gonna have my pupils in a 5-point star so I get stars in my eyes. So there.
I don't know about you. That is devastating to hear.
Nah, it's actually kind of cool. Think about it. I even asked my doctor. I was like, "Ooh, did you get to look at my eyeball?" He goes, "No, the lab."
What did you do with your real eyeballs? Where are your real eyeballs?
They get sent to a lab and they check it out to make sure you don't have cancer, and then they keep it and study it.
No, tell them you want your eyeballs back. You don't want them to sell it on the open market.
I don't. No, they're not. I don't care what they do with it.
No, you do care. You don't want them to sell your eyeballs.
It doesn't work. It doesn't matter.
I don't care. They don't have a right to sell it in.
And they could just throw it in a bio waste container for all I fucking know. I don't know. All I know is that they didn't find cancer, and I'm good.
Well, God bless you. You have the right attitude. You're stronger than me. That's all I could say. Because if I was in that situation, I don't know how I would.
You do the same fucking thing, Infinity.
Yeah, I would. But I guess at me too fast. I couldn't deal with this all at once. Oh
You
my
might go
god.
through. It was not easy. It's not easy. I'm not. It does. It sounds easier because you're seeing me today. You're hearing me today. You're not hearing me 20 years ago. You're not hearing people that I meet every single day that go, "I'm losing my sight. My life is over. What am I going to do? How am I going to exist? How am I? Am I just going to sit in a room for the rest of my life? No, fuck no." And that's what I do. I work at the center, and I help people, and we help them learn new skills, and point them in the right way of services and things like that that can help them get reemployed if they want to, or show them that their life's not over, that they can still. I have a grown ass daughter that I raised while I was going blind. I still raised her by myself. I was a single mom.
Wait
You
a
can do
minute.
whatever
How
you
do you
need
read
to
the
do.
chat? How do you read? Are you able to read the chat in real time
I listen to it.
while people are talking?
Yeah, I just scan it and it reads everything out loud.
While people are talking.
Yeah, I multitask. Like I'm on the stage right now. Hold on, let me go to the chat.
Oh
Okay, I
god.
just opened the chat. Molly Gannett said, "Are the other mods asleep?" Cyber Lion. I'm so sorry you went to. Oh no, baby, it's okay. I'm good. But yeah, that's how I do.
I have a whole new understanding about you and your situation. I didn't understand that you were.
That's okay. I'm still gonna give you shit every opportunity, so don't hold back. Except lay the fuck off
No,
my tits. I had surgery for those too. I'm proud of them.
I laid out. What do you mean I laid out your tits? What I say about your
You
tits?
said I had ugly titties, and don't lie.
uh, you don't
You
think
were
your
just
titties
being
ugly?
you were getting all hyped up, and then you had to say something and say
Ramona,
you said
you
I had
forgot
ugly
about
titties.
how me. I
I
never
had a
throw the
size
first punch.
I cup. I am happy to have mothers.
Ramona, Ramona, I never throw the first punch. You said something really mean
Oh,
about
I
me.
know. I'm just saying. I'm telling you, I'm never gonna stop giving you shit. I'm just
Well,
telling
why
you.
not? Why not just call it the truth and let's just be nice to each other? Like,
No, because it's too much fun otherwise.
So what's going on with your situation, man, Fanny?
I'm sorry, Patty. What was your question?
What's going on with your situation?
You mean the young lady I'm talking to?
Mm.
It's interesting. She's got a passive forefather, and I don't know. I see it moving forward. I see it moving forward. I don't want to I don't want to take it beyond where it's at. But I think we're in a good place, and um, I took heed to a lot of the advice I got in my personal life, but that's also on this app. Miss First Lady and Michael, um, there was a really good conversation that was had a few months back, and I just moderated a few things, and I'm further along than I have been with other women. I'll tell you that much. So I'm taking it day by day, moving in the right direction. Yeah. Wow. I don't want to sleep with that, man. I got all them images in my head, Ramona. You know what, Ramona? You had me thinking of that woman who, that whole family with 14 kids that got locked up in their house and they couldn't leave. You remember that? You don't remember that story?
What story? What's going on?
14 kids, the Turpin family. Look up the Turpin family. Um,
Oh, we were talking about all these families with these millions of kids. And then,
they have 14 kids, and all 13 or 14 kids, ages 2 to 29 years old, were locked in the house.
oh yeah. The one I think
When they,
they
and
were
when they,
found in the West Coast.
yeah, and when they raided the house, they discovered all kinds of crazy evidence, different degrees of abuse. each other, especially because we don't have much time in terms of her busy schedule and my busy schedule. The time we spend is very much quality time. So
How often do you see her?
I see her maybe I think twice every 2 weeks. Yeah, but it's not in the same week. Sometimes I get to see her twice in the same week. But we talk a lot. We live about an hour away from each other. I'm in Boston, where she's at. So I don't see her every week, but then when I do see her, sometimes it's like twice, maybe even 3 times in a certain week. And we make time for each other. So I'm learning that when you make time for somebody, the time you spend is like so much more valuable and of quality. We actually, have great discussion. We go to like some really cool places and like waterfalls. And, like Massachusetts has like 10 different waterfalls and stuff. So we made it intention to go to the 10 different waterfalls. And it's like things I usually really don't do, but with her, she seems worth it. So it's a uh, it's a journey. I can't say everything's wrapped up tight. It's, the values have to come to full alignment. But she's she's more open to a traditional worldview than I had anticipated when I first met her because
Yeah, but with all that hard work she did with getting her education and all that other shit, like, I get it where you want somebody that's gonna sit at home and whatever, got everything, but you gotta take into consideration what she wants to do as well. Right?
yeah. But when it comes to family, motherhood is a full-time job. And for you to throw a whole career on top of that isn't fair to the child, to the family. So this is where we come to the head of what's more important, your career or the family. And if you hesitate, I could deal with the hesitation because we live in a crazy world. But if you're like dead set on my career, and she went from a hesitation
Yeah, but you know what though, your career,
to not so much a hesitation.
just because you have a career doesn't mean you put your family. Sometimes your career is the way you put your family first because you have to pay bills. Like, kids can't just
And you can,
love.
well, I make a pretty good income. All of our needs will be met. So you don't need to work. You want to work. And at that point, it's all ego. Yeah, you went to school, but now you realize what's more important. Family, not school. I mean, not your career. I mean, come on. All your needs are met and you still want to work. What are you doing? Your family needs you.
You must make about 500,000 a year,
I'm sorry, what?
400,000 or 500,000 a year.
What about 400? What about
I
that?
said that's probably what you make, right?
Mm,
Uh,
not quite.
okay.
Not quite. But I don't have to live when we get married or if we go that far down. We don't have to live in the big city. We can live on the east side of somewhere else. I don't gotta live in no big city. I'm trying to raise a family here. So if you move to the east side of some town somewhere, you can raise the children up right. The goal is to have a successful family, not to keep up with the Joneses. What you mean, sure? She's understanding what I'm saying. She sees the truth in it because you see people. What was so great about it, right? I found a Facebook picture, her old pictures of her in the lap of some fat white woman. Not that it matters if she was fat or white, but it clearly wasn't her mother. She, a little girl, maybe 1 or 2 years old, sitting in this fat white lady's lap, and she's crying You see the trauma on your face?
Present trauma going to kindergarten and your kids are crying.
That's why we doing homeschooling over here. Okay.
Oh my god.
But yeah, man. So anyway, that picture right there, when I found that picture, I felt like that was a godsend because it painted the picture without me having to say too much, but it gave her perspective because I'm like, you see this? Look what you're doing. You're a baby crying in this foreign woman's face. Like, you don't want to be in her arms. You want your mom. You want your dad. You don't want this foreign person stepping in. Neither does our children. To me, that was just, I don't know how that worked out like that, but that was great. It proved my point. And she had to, you know, she put up a fight at first. She was like, oh no. But after she sat with it for a little while, she knew what I was saying was honest, truthful. So the conversations continue. I can't say she's gonna be Mrs. Manfinity one day.
Lord have mercy, this went by so fast.
What you talking about?
I was giving you until after Christmas.
What you talking about, Willis?
They gonna
What you
call
just
her
said.
Miss Infinity.
Yeah, missing
Miss Finity.
Finity is right.
Miss Finity.
Miss, that's funny, Miss Finity. But she, I was thinking this was gonna last for, longer than. What do you mean? I don't think she's not Miss Finity. What are you talking about?
What?
We are an item, but it's not. I can't say that. You know,
Nah, that's
there's
cap.
some
That's
values.
cap. That's cap.
There's still
You said
some
we
values
an
that need to
item.
come
I
into
haven't heard that.
alignment.
An item. Where you
Some
going
values
today?
need to come into alignment before.
You
I
knew
can
that
see.
already. You knew that. You knew that way
But she,
before.
what I'm
So
saying
don't
is, she's
blame
coming
that on
around.
breaking up.
She is coming around, ladies and
Why
gentlemen.
she gotta come around? You go around.
Because she needs to come around to the way God wants it to be, not the way
How
man
you know the way God
Wow.
wants it to be? How you know?
It's the way nature planned it. It ain't got nothing to do with manfinity.
It's the way
Nature planned it that way. It's the way nature
It's
planned
between her
it.
and God. Right.
Lord.
Yeah.
It's right. God is with God. She's getting divine
We gotta
whispers.
take that up with God.
Divine whispers from God. Divine whispers from God are going right from her, from her inner knowing.
No, you know what?
That
Anthony,
God, you
honestly,
need to take care of the
God is
Explicitly.
whispering. God is not. No. God is saying very,
Very
very
explicit.
loudly, run fast.
Where you running
Okay.
to?
Yeah,
Run
where you
away
running
from
to?
You running to
It's
hell?
not to. It's from.
You
It's
running from God. Where you going?
I'm not running from God, and maybe she don't. Oh, she does believe her pastor. Yeah, okay.
Oh, you
God
atheist.
told her to run.
Yeah, my bad.
How do you know?
You don't believe in nothing.
How do you know?
I ain't seen nothing. I ain't heard nothing. Hear no evil. See no evil.
Did he just say I'm atheist? I believe in nothing.
What is
Did he
that?
say that?
What?
I'm sorry, Lisa. You do sound like an atheist.
I knew you would jump on.
Oh my
You sound
Lord.
godless.
I do. I sound godless.
You're very pretty
Oh,
though. You're very
why?
pretty.
Because I'm a Democrat.
You ain't even.
You're
The
progressive.
stuff that you believe in. The stuff that you
It's
believe
okay,
in.
Lisa. I'm gonna give it to
He
you.
doesn't even know what I believe in. This man.
You're progressive.
I don't think so.
So are you a liberal? You're a liberal, right?
Oh my God, I'm talking to God right now. How come I had to tell him?
You can call me GOD though. You ain't gotta call me.
This is God.
Here comes the
dyslexic? Let me read it for you.
No, I'm
It
not.
says
I mean,
And
very
they call
level.
you dyslexic.
And then you got
Unvaccinated
King.
and
I
educated.
think I'm worried about. You said eradicated. And this one over
Unvaccinated
here,
and educated.
nobody who's unvaccinated is educated. And it says you ain't
You
feeling
graduated.
You probably
Chicago
don't. You probably
290
haven't seen
shifts.
any scientific studies yet
Imaginated.
Of what? Of what?
to show all of the harms that.
You ain't from Chicago, so
Alright, I gotta get some rest, y'all. I just wanna say goodnight. Lisa,
But
thank you
then
for
you ain't leading me with the
Why you gotta announce that shit,
why
man?
you read? Why you
You gotta announce that shit.
Would you like to see some
I
scientific
gotta
studies
announce
that
it, bro,
have
because
been
I've been
done?
here for a long time and I'm a
I
moderator.
don't feel like being bored.
It's called etiquette. Something you need to look
Oh,
up.
decorum. Decorum. My bad.
No, I said etiquette.
Professional etiquette. Yeah.
No, I didn't say professional etiquette. I said etiquette.
Oh, so that's the
And
faux.
why am
That's
I
the faux pas.
following these
I
people?
put a link of the 300 scientific studies
That's
I
a
have
faux
in the
pas.
chat. If you want to
Okay,
go
I'm not
read
No, faux pas. I said
Once you
etiquette.
don't get a life.
But that's a faux pas.
It is
want to go
etiquette.
read and comprehend and
I
learn
don't
stuff.
read,
announce
and I definitely
your
don't
departure.
comprehend.
I'm announcing my
Let me
departure
help
with
you
etiquette.
Peace to
comprehend.
the God.
No, you can help me do something else. I do not need to comprehend right
Hey,
now.
Lisa, I'm announcing my departure.
He was a he's tendering. He's tendering.
Yeah, you and JFK. Go
She
ahead.
need to
Announce your
relieve,
apartment
bro.
and
She
drive
don't
off.
want to comprehend. She need to relieve.
Everybody, man to man,
No, he didn't say I need the relief. The relief of what?
Hey, GOD,
got
you
so
spelled
much
your name
space.
wrong, man. You need to put a period after the D, too.
God damn.
Did you say what? What did you say?
You need to put a period after the D. You can't just
I
put a period
wasn't
after the G and the O.
talking to you, Infinity.
It's a
This
big
is
D.
not
No,
at
but I
all.
heard you ask me the question.
I thought you was landing your plane.
And I thought you were going to
That
sleep.
nigga had a
Right.
Lear
I
jet.
am. I'm
You got a
announcing my
Lear jet.
departure. I need
Good
you
night,
to
my
clear the
friend.
runway, or are you a DEI hire?
I don't have to clear.
This nigga on the clear port. He
We
ain't
don't do
even
DEI
DEI
hires.
hire. She don't know how to clear the runway for a departure.
No, I
Mm.
don't know.
You landing or you departing?
No, she's
He
supposed
gonna
to
crash that motherfucker.
clear the runway for my departure, but instead she's a DEI hire.
There
She
you
don't know how
know,
to read
and
the manual.
excuse me, and there you go relying on a woman to help you get off.
Lisa,
So
let me
take
know.
off on your own.
Lisa,
Let me get off.
is
It's
there
crazy.
anything in the scientific studies that you can't read or comprehend?
The woman helps you get off. That's crazy.
I mean, I think that's what
I don't
they're
know what
for.
you're talking about.
I'm not talking to you right now.
You're just getting sexual and everything like that.
I do not.
Oh, we got
She spit
No,
poetry.
she need the relief, bro.
That's like poetry.
Oh
Isn't
my God, that's too
it? She
late.
said to lift off.
Sure
You need a woman to lift off.
Because see, someone said he was
You need
taking
you need me to put my hand. Hey, Alicia, you need me to put my hand on the small of your back.
So you crash out with a woman too?
So fast.
Good night, Infinity. Have a nice
Can I
night.
put my hand on the small of your back?
Don't you have company in the other bedroom?
Yeah, that pasty white ass.
Yeah, the white one. Maybe you go take care of her instead of
Okay,
worrying
that
about
pasty
me.
Are
white
you funny
ass.
hopping?
Oh,
That's crazy.
Oh, buddy, hot. I don't know.
You have damn lot. Who's in your bedroom then?
That nigga skipping. He
It
like
ain't in my
skipping.
bedroom. That's a guest bedroom. Ain't got nothing to do with my
But
bedroom.
she still is your
mm-mm.
told you,
I
let's be
heard you got a
nice.
little score there on your
Mona, let's be nice.
for that
There's
much.
there's a lot that I
I
can
love
say,
you,
but I
man.
won't
No
say.
more man.
I know.
Well, he got
When you
work
having
there
disappointment in and out your damn house, actually been
all the
So
time.
it's a
All the
situation.
time, Pimp Daddy. All the time.
I don't know about pasty white asses in my house.
Are they ever gonna have time
I'm
alone
just trying
without
to see why
other
she's
women?
still there and you ain't put her out.
Oh, because I invited her.
I wouldn't even
See?
put her out.
When I invited when I invited her, I didn't think about the pasty white ass in the bathroom. I was
You
not
been thinking about that? You've been thinking about this.
So now that you thought about it, you still ain't put her out.
can't put it out and say I need you. How you gonna tell a woman you gotta leave my house because you got a pasty white ass?
No, you just wake up and be like, bitch, get out. The fuck?
I can't do that.
You tripping, bro. You gotta explain why you putting the hoe out. You ain't doing pimping right, bro. You need to
Bro,
go.
she ain't no
I need
hoe,
to,
bro.
hey, look, I'm gonna write you a list of shit that you need to do to these hoes, bro.
Excuse me, Kate. She is not
I'll
a
write you a list, bro. For real, bro.
She is not a hoe.
Can I see the list? Can I see the
Manfinity,
list?
how long she been in your house?
Can I see that list?
She arrived here in less
Because
than
you gonna
4
be getting
hours.
put out too.
Thank you. I wouldn't mind
How long
getting
she
it
gonna
out.
be here?
Nah, I wouldn't put you out.
She's
At
arrived
least I
here in
was
less than
in.
4 hours.
How long is she gonna
I'm
be there?
gonna take care of you. You want
She's supposed to be leaving on
I'm
Sunday.
gonna take care of you too, Kim. Look at this.
He love having women in
We
his
can go
house.
at the same time too.
Oh, definitely. You can take me to this park that's in your PTR.
See, I would let y'all talk to the, I would let y'all talk to the woman, but I know as soon as she come on the phone, Ramona's gonna say pasty white ass.
No, I'm not. Maybe.
No, you. Is she wet? Is she awake? Wake her up.
Don't do that. It's 2 o'clock in the morning.
It's past that, girl. Where you at?
I'm in Nevada.
It's 5:30.
2 o'clock in the morning here.
It's 5:30 in the morning. Okay.
It's 2:30.
she's-
My bad. My bad.
She's a cool
Hey,
person.
Manfinity,
I
you
got no
gotta fix
issues.
breakfast,
He
babe.
told me to tell her.
Go to the store.
Get out my house.
No, don't.
He said, "Get the fuck out my house." That's what he said.
But you need to stop having all these random people staying at your house. That's
No,
weird.
that Miss Africa was never body.
I
Miss
would
Africa
say
was
Mama
never random.
Africa and Miss Africa.
Miss Africa and Mama
You guys
Africa
do
were
with
not
God.
random.
You guys ran God off the stage.
You gotta figure out how to put motherfuckers out your house first of all.
See, Manfinity, you
But
so
the thing
bad.
is, if you invite somebody, you gotta bite that bullet. That's how it
Nah,
goes.
fuck
Manfinity,
that.
So why did you end up inviting
You
him?
gotta bite that bullet and put her ass out too though. See that's
Now, how old are you,
End
man?
up in-
See,
how'd
you
you
with
end
a
up inviting
25-year-old mentality. How you
bro.
this situation. Go to Faneuil Hall, check out the dance party. I'll be back as soon as I get my hair cut. So I went all the way to the barber, but the barber is he talks too much. And he got like two people ahead of me. And he's talk, 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 talk. And then he had to eat. And the girl's over there waiting 2, 3 hours. And I'm like, damn. But anyway, so I'm done with the barber shop. I go back and get her. And we get to get something to eat. We get to get something to eat. And then I said, so where you staying? She goes, I'm going to stay at a hostel. I said, a hostel? I said, I got an extra guest room. You can come through. But then after I let her get in the room, then I'm realizing she going to put her pasty white ass on my toilet. Put that on my toilet.
You did
So,
all that and you realized that, huh?
Yo, I'm not inviting nobody to my house that said that. Never mind.
then
Yeah.
what? She didn't say nothing wrong. She's cool.
Dude,
She's the
you don't
most
plan to go
resourceful.
somewhere without having like a hotel, like.
She got a hostel. She's going to do the hostel thing.
Well, then she would have stayed at the hostel.
She didn't already book it.
This
She
ain't no
didn't
back.
book it.
This ain't no back. This ain't no backpack trip or whatever the fuck in Europe where you go from hostel to hostel. I'm not doing all that.
She didn't have any intention to stay here. I threw it at her.
Yeah, she would have kept
I
that no
get it.
intention of staying at my house.
I get what I deserve. I shouldn't have.
If you can't afford a hotel room, you're definitely not gonna stay at my house. A hostel? Who does those? Who does that?
I mean, I got a girlfriend that did that, but she did that because she was going around Europe. You know what I'm saying? You know,
And
So what
she
the hell
probably
is a hostel?
and was she young?
So what exactly is a hostel? Is a hostel
She
supposed to
does
be like a rooming house?
something like.
Yeah, it's a huge like okay, you don't even have a private bathroom. You definitely don't have a private room. There are no facilities like no gyms, no pools, no workout areas.
But you know the ones
It's
in Europe,
just
you can get the rooms, but you get a private bathroom.
I gotta yeah. See, I'm you have to be
No.
young and all that kind of stuff. I don't do that. I need my own
So
private.
she did it when we was in college. She still does it to this day.
Oh
It's
yeah, that
pretty
makes
cool.
sense. College, yeah. But
Right,
Manfinity
y'all,
always set himself up for this, and he knew. First of all, you never, never, never let people come to your house that you don't know like that. And you a man, so you should know better. But anywho, she's
No,
over
I
there.
wouldn't like no dude, but she's a
You
woman.
only have one bathroom.
Well, yeah, on this level.
Oh, that's your first mistake, babe. Never be in the place that only has one bathroom, living situation. Nah. Even my guests, I don't want them tramping through my house. So there's the quarter bathroom that they use that's available at the front of the house. And the rest of the house, the other two bathrooms belong to the other three rooms. So why would I?
Yeah,
No.
but the house that I have, okay, is a house that was built over 100 years ago. There's no bathroom in every room.
Oh, I see. Well, you had to remodel. Didn't you remodel and upgrade?
I remodeled and upgraded, but you don't know the layout of this house. In order to put two bathrooms, it's ridiculous. It's not. It's like 14. What is this?
It'll be all right. You got the money. Just where the plumbing's already there. You can run it from the kitchen or
You
wherever.
have to
Whatever.
see the layout so you understand what I'm saying.
Well, you need a designer to come in there and design and fix it up for you.
Hey, Misa. This
Yes.
is Misa's bedroom. What is this called again?
She
Misa's.
said Misa's bedroom.
I meant to say Misa's 420 Lounge. Why did you switch it to Misa's 420 Lounge?
Because Misa is my real name, so I was thinking.
Why did you change your name on here as Lisa? Why you said that?
People say, why'd you change yours to Infinity, Isaac?
What are you talking about?
What you talking about?
What are you talking about?
What you talking about?
You talking about my favorite character in the Bible?
Oh, is that your character?
My favorite character in the Bible is Isaac. Absolutely.
Oh, is that right? Oh, I'm gonna just be
It
calling
is.
you Isaac then from now on.
Okay. So again,
Is
why
that
don't
right?
you put Misa in your name?
I am. As soon as I can change it over.
Oh, you can't change it.
I said, not now, because I added New York thing not too long ago. That you know, how Clubhouse plays those games. So we'll wait for a minute. I'll change it.
anybody invites me in their house, if you give me a little room, little corner of the couch to lay down and relax, that's all I'm asking for. I can feed myself.
Oh,
I don't
that's
need you to
nice.
make me no
How many
breakfast.
times you invite people over that you don't get up in the morning? You make sure you got coffee made.
I
You
don't got
start make a
nope.
little bit of this for
That's not
breakfast.
what I do. That's
Lisa,
not what
do
I
you
do.
not do that for your guests when
Yes,
you
I
have
do.
guests?
I'm a man. I
Absolutely.
ain't no woman. Women
And
can
if
do
Absolutely.
you
that.
ain't
I
got
don't
it
do
in
that.
you to cook, you take your ass up the street and you get coffee and breakfast and bring it back.
Absolutely.
No, that's what you do as a woman.
I'm just
I don't
saying.
have
I mean,
I don't have no guilt about not doing that as a man. Okay, that's
See,
not
this
my role as
sounds,
a
you
man.
know what he's telling us, you guys, ladies, listen
mm,
closely. You know, you come to Memphi's house, you lay down with them, and you wake up in the morning and he wants you to get the fuck up out of there.
mm. Are there places close by where you live for her to go and get food?
Maybe ten
You
minute
can
walk.
order. You can order.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, she can order something.
I paid for her dinner tonight. That's enough. Shit.
Oh, that's nice. He did pay for
Yeah,
dinner.
okay.
Okay, that's cool. Yeah, that's cool.
And
So
she
Well,
can
in the
always do
morning,
it
I
like
will
DoorDash or
order.
something.
was a good Mexican dish. Chicken quesadilla. Damn good
She
too.
can DoorDash. I forgot about
Hey,
that.
that was dinner?
Well, it wasn't dinner. It was a meal after 12:30 in the morning and shit. They
That's
only had
all
a
he
late
got
night.
was a quesadilla?
They had a late night menu, and she don't want to eat no protein. No,
Oh, she didn't want to eat anything.
so I
Okay.
said, I said we can go over there and get some like a burger and stuff. She goes, nope, I want to eat light. I said, okay.
Okay, you know, Infinity, you could take me to a nicer restaurant. What's going on now?
I don't know it's open at that time, so they took me down. It's after 12:30 in the morning. Hello?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. That sounds like an excuse to give me a tortilla for dinner.
You always looking for a reason to judge somebody.
No, I'm not. I just want you to treat me better. It's like, bruh. Okay, so I get in at midnight, and what I'm gonna do? How am I gonna know? I'm gonna either DoorDash something fabulous, or I'm gonna Google, what's open around
You go to
me,
the Waffle
and
House.
yeah, right. Oh, the Waffle House. Oh my God, yeah. Not a tortilla.
That's how you get the business. The Waffle House.
The Waffle House is people be getting up draws to the Waffle House.
Yeah, you just said yeah. You was with it. You was just with it.
I said Waffle House sounds good, but I don't even say nothing
Yeah,
about
you was
giving up
with it.
on it. What the hell? I just
Chicken and
want you to
waffles.
pay the check. I don't need you to
That's
give
one
up
more
on
step
nothing.
to the cooch. You're like, yeah, let's do it. Let's go to the Waffle House. Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
so
I just
one
say cool.
step to the good.
I know. I'm
Look
like,
what you women have created over here. This is you guys' fault right now talking.
it definitely came out of a vagina, but I don't know.
This is what you would give up you the went for waffles? Come on. Nah,
All
not
right.
on my
A
worst
Texas steak.
nightmares.
Come on.
Oh, in Texas. Wait a minute.
Look, you gotta think about it.
Are you in Texas?
Nah, I'm everywhere.
Oh, okay. I knew you were going to answer that question. Me too.
Where you at?
I'm everywhere. This is the men that you guys have created. You deserve them. Hello. Enjoy them. You gotta go to the fucking Waffle House, eat a pancake, and then spread your legs. I'm
Oh
out.
Lord.
What's better, the cookout or the Waffle House?
The what?
He said the Waffle House, girl.
Mm,
Ramona, have you ever been to the Waffle House?
many, many, many moons ago.
I've never
It's
been
not
to the
really
Waffle
a
House.
West Coast thing, is it? I don't know too many Waffle Houses around here.
I don't either. I don't know any in Cali nor New York. Do you? No, not. I think
You
that's
got
a
IHOP.
Georgia thing, right?
Well, I guess an East Coast, Southeast, like a
Yeah.
Southeast thing, maybe.
Yeah. Yeah. And people in New York, that's not the first thing come out their mouth hella for the price.
I know. I know. Every once in a while, I go fuck it and I get one anyway. Like the chicken and Gouda.
Like 3 bites. Oh yeah, that's a really good one. The
I like
Gouda,
that.
yeah, that's 3 bites, Ramona.
I know 3 whole fucking bites for $7. I'm like,
Yeah, yeah,
don't be hungry. Shit.
yeah. And then you pay $7 to $10 for the
For
coffee.
the
Oh my!
drink, I like the medicine ball. That's my.
Oh,
It's
I
a.
love the medicine ball.
Oh, and every time
But
I
you
go,
can
it's
make that
not
at
called
home, though. You
that.
know
I'm
that,
like, I don't
right?
care. You know what the fuck I'm talking about.
You know you can make that at home, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay, yeah, I made that shit at home. It tastes just as good. I was like, oh my
It's
god,
just heated
oh my
lemonade
god,
with
heated
chamomile
lemonade.
mint and
They put in three. They put in the Earl Grey. Then they
yep,
put in the lemon zest, and it's another in the orange. The
yep,
orange blossom, the Earl Grey, and the lemon zest. That is the medicine ball.
and the
Plus the
chamomile
lemonade.
mint. Don't forget the
Oh, okay,
chamomile mint
caramel mint.
because that's
Oh my
what's
god,
in
that
our
sounds delicious. Oh my
with
god.
honey.
With oh yeah, with the honey packs. Oh my god,
Yeah,
it's delicious.
I love those. I'll be like,
Me too.
anytime I can get somebody because they don't have it on their DoorDash menu, the assholes.
Mm.
So whenever I can talk somebody into like, there's Starbucks, I'll buy you a coffee. And they're like, what? And I'm like, I want 2 large medicine balls, one for now,
Now,
one for
we
later.
you drink them at the same time? I mean,
No,
same
one.
day?
I'll have one and then I'll reheat the other one later.
Right. I was about to say, shit.
Yeah,
Save one.
I do.
Mm-mm. And you know what I fell in love with, and I need to stop. If you go to Whole Foods, if you shop there,
I
they
know.
have a Whole Food brand,
Mhm.
like a light juice with the carbonation, and it's the mango one. I'm obsessed with that
Wow.
shit. I go in there
Yeah,
and
no,
take
I
every
don't
one
shop
off
at
the
Whole
shelf.
Foods.
Well, you know what I mean. I mean, that's the closest thing to me. I mean, it's not my grocery store with
I
shoes and
can't.
shit.
No,
It's the
I can't
closest thing
afford
to
Whole
it.
Foods. They're still way too much.
Yeah, they
Um,
be crazy.
I do Safeway or Smiths.
I would just say for Smith's if it was closer.
Yeah.
I just go to what's close because I'm tired. I don't have time to be driving 30 miles because,
Why
you know,
don't you
you're going to the
DoorDash it?
Safeway.
Oh, you
Have it
bougie.
delivered.
You bougie.
I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not bougie. I said I'm tired.
Have
I
it
don't have
delivered,
it.
Ma.
And this, look here, young man, you ain't working.
Mm-mm.
So I know he's not. Because he's going to try to tell me I'm bougie because I don't want to drive 30 miles.
You
And
gotta
you
go
can
to
have it
Food Line.
delivered.
The who?
To Food Line.
What the hell is that?
Lion. Is that what you said?
Lion
Food
doesn't
line
even
or
sound
food lion?
healthy.
I don't know.
Girl, who buys food from the food lion?
I don't know.
That's the
That
best
don't even
food.
sound healthy. Why? Tell us why a food lion.
It's fresh.
It's organic or what?
Yeah, is it organic?
Like sprouts or?
It's fresh from the farmer's market.
Really?
Okay.
Yeah.
What state is that? Ramona, you know food lion?
North Carolina.
Okay.
Oh, okay. That's a little bit far from Manhattan, my friend. By the time I
Did
get
he
back
say
home,
LA?
I thought he said North Carolina.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's far from me too. I'm in Nevada.
Exactly. Okay, let's see. Are you gonna deliver, King? Let's see.
Delivery charge must be
You want me to deliver to you?
I
big.
said, okay, hold on. Let me go back and see. Okay, it's a regional supermarket chain, 100 stores in primarily the southeastern and mid-Atlantic regions, offering fresh, affordable, and easy shopping experience. Oh, that sounds like something.
That sounds like something we need you over here.
Yeah,
I mean, we got
absolutely.
sprouts and stuff like that, but it's not like private orders.
Hmm.
You can
Yeah,
come to the East Coast?
I am in the East Coast, babe.
She's amazing.
Can't get much East Coast in New York.
More easterly.
Yeah, more easily than
New
me
a bad place to be though. It's a bad place.
Why? Are you scared?
I like being in
It's
Nevada.
too much.
Good.
Like you should move down south.
It's too much of what? What's it too much of?
Much people.
Everything. Like
Everything.
You gotta, you know what? You have to build
y'all
up
gotta
your
live in the
stamina.
closets and shit.
I don't live in no damn closet. You gotta build up your stamina if you want to come here. I don't know. Everybody doesn't live in a closet. That's where you get that from?
Well, my place is 630 square feet.
Thank you.
Well, she's not in New York.
I'm not in New York either, though.
Okay, see.
And it's a two-bedroom.
Oh, that's small, Ramona. They
I
done
know.
chopped up 2 bedrooms and
Hey.
6 square feet.
630.
Wow, that is amazing.
Hey, it's just me, Lisa.
I know it's just you, but I'm just saying, how did they
I even have like my
maneuver
little
that?
guest room. I got a little full-size bed in there and my treadmill. And
Wow.
if I have company, they got a place to sleep. And I
Oh,
would
now you
love
sound
to.
like Manfinity. I'm just, Ramona, I'll text you. I just landed.
Girl, come on over.
You sound like Manfinity, girl. Be like,
I
Ramona,
would
where
be
you
worried
stand at?
about your brown booty being on my toilet, though.
No, you don't have to worry. My booty is excellent. You don't have to worry about it.
You got excellent booty. That's great.
Be quiet.
My
I'm
goodness.
messing with Ramona.
It was
Hey,
funny what
y'all let me fall
Infinity
asleep.
was saying. He was freaking out.
Lord, we
Oh
let you
Lord.
fall asleep.
I fell asleep. Look at that. Y'all got me fall asleep.
We let you fall asleep.
Uh-huh.
I zoned
And
out.
now that you're awake, now what?
He's wrong.
So just put me back to sleep. Just whisper them sweet little nothings in my ear.
Good night. Don't go to bed, Manfinity, I swear. We'll see you today later on, dear.
Pray
Okay?
for me. It's gonna be a busy day for me. Pray for me.
Oh, that's right. Okay, I'll pray for you. Pray for your
I'm
whatever. You're welcome. You're welcome. Tell Miss Lady to call us tomorrow when she gets up.
Oh, y'all can tell her to pay some white ass. Don't do that to her.
I would never. I would never.
Ramona's just waiting for you.
Ramona, you just look good.
No.
Never, Infinity. Just tell her we got some fancy one out of me, you know.
Sure.
All pass. Good night. Okay, y'all. Hey, Ramona, let's hit it. Let's hit the block.
Okay.
I'm gonna hit the block.
Sounds
I'm gonna
good.
spin the block. Yeah. So listen, if they can get their asses together,
I'll
if
talk
they
to you tomorrow.
yes, we'll see you tomorrow in the Epstein room. They're
Oh,
doing tomorrow.
boy. All right.
That's good. Okay. It is 5:30. Oh, damn, 5:58 in the morning. What?
Shit. It's 250.
Because I think that was with this pink hat and the
That's
pink
so
Power
funny. You
Ranger.
literally just asked the same shit
What
that
was
I
she
asked when
on?
it first came out. Like, who's the bitch on there?
I never asked. I always assumed that was Kobe with
I
the
came in
dreads.
the room out of nowhere and said, who's the bitch on the PTR though?
Well, no,
She a
because
Rosie Ranger too?
I always thought that was Kobe with dreads. Look at the picture. I swear to God, I'm not being funny. Go look at the picture.
I'm finna go ahead. You cannot.
Hold on. Kobe don't got dreads no more?
No, he do. That's why I thought he was the person in the picture.
You said Kobe with dreads. I'm just thinking like, they should figure that dreads the whole time.
Here, I'm gonna put it on my PTR.
Oh no, I was about to say, I got it.
Where you got it?
You about to put it on, no, you about to put it on your PTR. Let me see.
All right, let me see.
Oh shit, I got it.
Yeah, that's what we on for. Oh yeah, I gotta search. The cold part is all I did was search
I like
Army
it.
in my search bar in my war chest. And
Oh, let me
then,
put it in.
Bucky, that's another thing. AB never said that you couldn't get floss and shit over time to pick the kernels out your teeth.
He also didn't say I couldn't change my top.
AB, they always off the bullshit.
said we couldn't take the socks off.
Y'all niggas always add
Oh my god.
I didn't add. I found a loophole.
this nigga adding
all I did was find a solution because the curl on the tooth gonna hurt for you.
Yeah,
For a whole year. Every time, AB, it never fails.
If you pick at it and pick at it, eventually it'll break down.
Hey, y'all, I'm about to leave the house.
Hey,
What y'all want from me?
if riddles was part of y'all passing school, these motherfuckers here.
More up to date.
Hey B, how you feeling about Mariah Scientist out?
I like it, but I also put on Kalani Folded and let that play.
What you know about
That's a
Kalani,
blast.
baby?
Oh, I love some Kalani. Hello.
They came out and they be from the same hood.
Shit every time.
So come pick up your clothes.
Hello, AB. Put your fucking Pandora on, AB. I be hearing you in the background, B. Put your fucking Pandora on.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. I be
rocking.
shazamming the shit out of them songs that ABB haven't played in the background. Like, yep, go ahead and put this in my room. Look what I'm sitting next to. The Love Boat playlist.
Yes. Yes. That is it. All right, go get you some Baloo. Okay, Baloo going to get him some. Baloo going to get him some.
Just lied and said he was going to work.
Hey.
Work out.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's time for him to go work out.
Then
Put
I'm
that on
gonna
your
get me some.
put that on your cool down list. Put that on your cool down list. This folded right here. Okay. Salute to the late night show. It is 3:01. Who?
You. You sit and talk like I don't know
Nobody
you.
fucking complain when y'all hate.
You are the you're talking complain when we're hating on you, Timmy. So what are you talking about?
How did I hate on him? I pumped him up to go work out. Come pick up your clothes, right? They'll fold it.
And here's the thing. See, y'all better than me. Y'all tell them to come pick up their clothes. You got no clothes to pick up.
I was just about to say that shit ain't chill.
Just there go your club.
That's
Good
crazy.
when you left.
Damn. No,
See, when people have clothes left over, they
Okay,
be
so
looking for a reason to see them
that's a
motherfuckers again.
fact.
That's exactly why I'm coming back. Listen,
Exactly why
I
you're
can
not
leave.
coming back.
I can leave my favorite do-rag over here. I'm
And
coming
guess
for
what?
my
When you
favorite
get here, that shit ain't me. I took it in my mouth already.
So listen,
Round it
I
up.
talked
do-rag.
about
You
this
gonna be all
song.
up in between there with the washer and dryer.
I talked about the song with my young people, right? And so I got some different perspectives, right? So one perspective that they talked about in regards to this song was that, yeah, we broke up. You have some stuff over here, but when you come and pick it up, it might go down still.
Huh?
Exactly.
That's the young nigga version. They got
Yeah. No, yes.
Okay.
When I say my young people, this is
Oh, you
this
mean
is
the
their
YN?
feedback. Yeah. This is their feedback. It was women, it was girls and young
Oh.
men.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the young generation. So we gonna call them the YNs, the young generation.
Yeah, it was young. It was the young generation. This was
I
their.
can start
Call
saying
them
that.
the young M's, the young motherfuckers. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Damn.
Wait, why you wanna wait? Why you gotta be young motherfuckers, kid?
Dreas, I actually
Yeah,
liked.
ready,
I
ready.
liked your version. Young
The young
generation.
generation. They're the YNs.
Yeah. I call them my YPs, my young people,
I like
because I'm
that.
like.
Maybe we can start that and make
I remember the year '98 when I was from the YP and everything.
No more.
But yeah, that was
Don't
a
say YP
perspective.
because the people far for him too.
Oh shit. Okay.
No, that
Well-
works. That's why I said that would work.
Well, yeah. So that was their perspective, and it, like I said, it came from the guys and the girls, and I was like, oh, okay. Like I never thought of it like that, but they was like, yeah, it might go down like that. But here go your clothes though. Like it's not, like here's your shit. You know what I mean? And in the same token, but it might still go down when you come through to pick up your shit. I was like, oh, okay.
Nah, fuck all that. If you tell
Your
me to
shit
come
is
get
outside. Like we don't need to talk. Here's your shit.
Nah, no, fuck all that. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna bring my stuff back in the house now. Thank you, Jada. I'm bringing myself back in the house. Thank you very much.
Oh my
What you
god.
do with my AirPods? I don't see my AirPods.
Hey, yeah, yeah,
Wait, hold on. So y'all
and
need
my
one
shoelace is
AirPod?
missing from this Jordan 4.
Hold on. Y'all leaving one AirPod.
Where my iPhone 10 case? What I
Nigga, you
had?
know the location thing gonna go off and say your AirPod is left at this location, nigga. You know where the
That's not the point.
not
And
your
I
AirPod moving with her because you done threw it in her purse. So that's how you tracking her now.
I bought that honey wheat motherfucking blueberry motherfucking bread. I need my bread too.
Give me my orange juice. I know you ain't drinking all.
I know you ain't
Hold on,
drink all them
y'all back
Gatorade.
for orange juice?
That's a fact. If I want it, hell yeah.
It's crazy. It's crazy.
That's like y'all leaving one egg in the car. Talk about remember that car egg.
Matter of fact, I put the TV up on that wall and bought that TV now. So we gotta take your
So you're
TV
gonna take the wall
off.
mount?
We gotta take the TV off the wall now. So I need my wall mount.
I need the bed frame. I know you
Wow,
said
y'all
about
taking
the
the bed
mattress
frame?
and everything, but I need that frame.
Matter of fact, this marble table came from my mama's house anyway, so I'm gonna have to take this back. She gifted it to us.
Wait a
Well, they
minute.
were used. But I'm taking this marble table back with me too.
Hold on. Let me get this right. So the gift you guys, your mom gave you guys for your housewarming, you're taking the table.
Yeah. I'm taking it back to my mama's house.
But your mom ain't got no room in her house for it because she want to be
That's
out.
okay. That's
Oh, well,
not the
we said
point.
that's neither here or there. Okay.
Listen, you can't have it.
Wow.
You don't want me, you don't want that.
Matter of fact, you can't even really listen. Listen, you can't even really kick me out because I bought you a dog and I gotta be here to take care of the dog. So you can't really even kick me out like that.
Wait, so if y'all did have a pet, would y'all do joint custody?
No,
No.
there's no breaking up if we got a pet.
Wait, if y'all got a pet, y'all can't break out?
Nah, we can't break up. That's like having a kid. We can't break up.
Why don't y'all just go for custody? People do it all the time.
Nah, cause then if I give you custody, you might have somebody around my dog, and I can't have you having another nigga around my
The
dog.
coolest thing I ever saw was a visitation schedule worked out for a dog. I kid y'all not. I said,
Yeah, nah, fuck all that. You can't have another nigga around my dog petting it and do like, nah, fuck all that. Bitch, you trying to blind my dog with another what? What?
I ain't having to pick other restaurants to go to.
what do you mean?
Boo, make sure to
I'm
make
sorry
sure
to
it's
find
not
a
on
better
repeat.
Mexican restaurant. Did it already
Boo,
start
make
over?
sure the song, yeah. Make sure the song not on repeat.
Shit, I'm already out.
You go? Okay.
Kenny, you ain't got no music? Oh, Kenny ass.
They sleep.
Co-parenting a pet can be hard, girl.
We
Okay.
got a new nigga teaching my dog how to play dead. Oh my god. What? Oh my god. Bitch, I'll throw a can of string beans at you. Y'all going on park doggy date with my dog that I bought you. Oh my gosh, what?
And then don't let your dog get his first doggy girlfriend without you.
Oh my god. Oh, you just took my dog to go get some dog coochie without me and I didn't. Oh, I'm getting mad just thinking about that shit. It ain't even real.
Could you see? Another nigga taking your spider monkey? Cause you know Buffy.
Oh, you good, boo.
Exotic
Thank
fucking
you.
animals.
Thank you.
Yeah, I was just about to go back and
I wish a bitch would. Oh my god. You let this nigga. Bitch, we started this spider collection together. You go. Oh my god. That is the most. That's just trifling. Just downright trifling.
I could definitely see Buffy in court with like 3 reptile cages
this bitch got me over here with all these snakes.
talking about your honor. She don't even love him like I do.
That nigga walks
I
out.
would appreciate this.
Who made the reptile cages?
I made sure I brought shrubbery. Okay? She don't even buy them their favorite tree branch. I can see this.
He got a whole stand for
What
the
up, Potter?
bird.
That's a fact.
Yeah. So I just need that. I need to record. Janae talking about these cages. That's not much. You gotta take enough care of them cages when you're dealing with exotic animals, okay? And if she's not qualified to take care, she doesn't deserve it. Listen.
Out there, she brought in her naked. Who just brings animals in here naked?
Listen. The snake got my daddy's last name on it. Daddy got my daddy got the blood name on it. His name stay home.
Wait, you're giving a spider monkey a last name?
Oh, jeez.
Hey, listen. Once it's war, it's war.
Listen, the best way to do that, y'all, you decide. If you ever got a pet and your shit ain't going right, hey, whoever get the pet insurance first, technically.
Damn, you got it.
Hey, as long as it's a dog, I don't care.
All you gotta show is pay that pet insurance. That's it.
I'm
Janae,
going to war.
yeah.
I'm going to war behind my spiders. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Do you like Janae Aiko? Really?
Oh, I love it.
When I
Yes.
seen her in concert, girl, I was, oh my god, she is everything. She is just, oh.
And she's a Pisces. Hey.
And I'm a Taurus.
Taurus gang.
Not Janae
See,
Aiko. She got
that's why I pay attention to Janae Aiko. She like the new Erica Badu, like the new sister song.
I've always loved her. Like her last album.
What was the last album? Columbo?
Huh?
I said, what was the last album? Columbo?
Nah, no, it wasn't Columbo. It was what's that album where she did all the drums? Fuck. I'll tell you this. And how about this? Before she even told the story about the album, when I seen her covering her in the songs, I said, oh, she definitely was on psilocybin.
Hey, what time is it? What time is it in the West Coast?
3:13 a.m.
All right.
It's called Trip. Well, her last album was Chilumbo. So right, so the one before that is gonna be Trip. Oh, actually, Trip came out in 2017. Wait, she redid some stuff.
Is that what Pussy Fairy is on?
I think. Oh, she did a
So
sold
she
out
said,
anniversary.
all that is on Columbo.
Is when I fell in love with her. Oh, she has verses.
That's the one with that song Above and Beyond on it. That acoustic version and the regular version.
Yes.
Yeah, that's my
The
shit.
Trip album was the one. She has a song with Brandy called Ascension. Bruh. Like that whole album was actually good. I love Janae. And then her with Big Sean. I love that combination. Their music is fire together. What's that? They had the what was the name of their album?
I remember I was dating the Aries at the time when that happened. When they got together. Oh my god. That was some toxic shit.
Not what's their album together? 2088. Yeah, that album goes. I wonder if Janae gonna do a concert this year.
You know what song been in my head for like the last 3 days? Motherfucking Drunk Texting by Janae Aiko and Chris Brown.
I don't like that song.
I love that song. It's annoying as fuck. So you know I love annoying shit.
That's crazy. Hey, and Wale's Where to Start. Have you heard that new one, AB?
I think Wale is overrated. I don't like that nigga. I ain't never been on Wale's head.
But my mama, look, I'ma keep it P. I agree with you, right? These niggas like Wale, I see why people did. I'm gonna keep it P.
I think
You
that's
go
why
ahead.
I'm starting to not like the nigga J Cole. I think he's starting to get a
You think
chance
J
to
Cole?
rapper.
You think J Cole repetitive like that?
I think J Cole kind of repetitive.
Same flow every.
Hey, Tina
Yeah.
Boo.
I respect Cole as a lyricist, but he did some bitch shit when he did that other shit. He did some other shit. I respect him as a lyricist and stuff.
No, I ain't fucking with that. What's up, Peter?
Hey, Gibby, who's that right there? Who Bumpy talk to? Who better talk to?
I think I heard Tina was in the building.
Oh, you know, cause Gatita, no, Gatita with me. She was saying that Cole go off gimmicks. Hey, Tina, top of the A. She know what to expect from Cole every time. I think he's still a dope lyricist. Yeah, he's better than Wale to me. I'm gonna keep it.
Yeah, listen. For sure better than Wale, bro. I don't have no respect for the Wale nigga, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I think
Yeah,
more about
yeah,
nothing. The
I
only thing I really like from him, other than a couple singles, but yeah, more about
yeah.
nothing.
Why everybody like Wale so much? Like he was just that nigga? Cause he was making
listen like
songs
he's
talking
that
like
nigga,
poetry,
bro.
black poetry ass nigga, fake ass black poetry ass nigga.
Wait, but
I
can
think
I ask what's why y'all don't like him?
Oh, you was on his
I,
black poetry
He
song.
don't just hold my attention, really. That's about
you
it.
know somebody got to die in the music that I listen to.
Look in your eyes, see blue just like the ocean side. Ass nigga.
Yeah, somebody gotta get stood over and watch a nigga twitch after he smoking type shit.
Nigga got this nigga be saying hella shit like you know some poetry shit. Y'all was going for that 10
My
years
black
ago, 13
queen.
years ago.
I never even thought that you could not be a fiend when I'm in between the seven quills of the night pole. And they thinking that I'm just killing on the right tone. Why no one horn? And she wanna go long north. Like shut the fuck up, bro. I don't
They
wanna
was
hear that
loving that
dumb
shit
shit.
13 years ago, but they was saying that they thought that nigga was the best rapper.
Bro, that nigga did. They definitely was saying that nigga might be the best rapper. I
AB
remember that
love
shit
that
now.
nigga. Look, she ain't gave me
This
a
is
thumbs
my
up.
what was the song? This is for my ambition. But you don't shut the fuck up, bro.
Weak ass nigga. I ain't no shoe
It
head.
ain't
I'm a
it,
dope.
it ain't me like that shit.
Shut your ass up, both of y'all. Y'all trying to talk shit?
What you
Feeling
eat?
in my Nike boots.
Let me know if you need my other arm. Maybe I'll start swinging with you.
Yeah, no, man, I'm stoked.
Y'all talking shit?
Not yet.
Maybe they were playing. For sure, for sure. Morning, FTR. Morning, FTR.
A little bit of
Good
flavor.
morning, ladies. Good morning, gentlemen.
See how I get them so quiet. Y'all the same. Y'all no different than the ones that y'all was talking about that say, oh, when you say certain stuff and you make people be quiet. Y'all did the same thing right now.
What happened?
We
Be
let you have
better.
the floor. What do you mean?
Mm-mm.
Y'all be
We
bubble
don't.
bullying.
Yeah, they do.
Ah,
They
Who? Oh,
definitely.
this ain't
Y'all
this ain't
ah.
me. This ain't.
bubbles are
Please,
real.
please,
Yeah, this ain't.
please.
This
Bubbles
ain't.
And
This
So,
ain't.
so I can talk some shit.
I don't bully
So I can,
nobody.
Huh.
I ain't never
my
bullied
brother ain't
nobody
do
in my
nothing.
life. I ain't
Why
never
I
bullied
gotta
nobody
say
in my
that?
life.
None of my brothers did nothing.
I ain't never bullied nobody in my life.
And if we a bully, that just mean they a
You
bitch.
forgot about the
That's
potato
a
man.
fact.
That man was shaking in his potato skin.
Hold on, but he told me that he was gonna beat me up with a potato in his hand. He
I'm
started.
gonna keep it P. My brother Bump do be bullying niggas, dog. I'm gonna keep it
Whoa,
that.
what?
But they be letting you. But they be
Damn.
letting you. They
That's
be letting you.
crazy, bro.
That nigga Bump
That's my.
punch a nigga one time, be like, oh, you ain't gonna do nothing? Ah, super punch. Just punch a nigga 100 times, on game.
Yeah, it do seem like it.
Hey
What?
Dre,
If you
hey
a
Dre,
bully?
oh Bobby, that nigga super punch niggas.
He do.
Why
He
do
be
you?
pushing them in the
Why?
face and they get right back up like, our bad. We didn't mean to be in your way.
Hold on,
Oh gang.
Tina's new around here. Tina, why do you feel this way?
Okay, so it's like you do try to see how far you can take them before they crash out. And then if they do a good job of just holding their own, you let them live. You do.
a female when you first meet her, you call her a bitch to see if she lets you do it. And if
This
she
is
lets
a
you do
fact.
it, you keep calling her a bitch.
That's a fact. That is a fact. I do that all the time. So you're right.
FTR is
See?
toxic, but we do embrace
I
it
concur.
every now
I
and
concur.
then.
As you should.
We do select the toxic chick. I'm not gonna hold you. We do select the toxic chick.
I don't think calling
That's
your
crazy.
female. I don't think calling your female your bitch is toxic. I just think it depends on the relationship you guys have.
Oh, I don't think the toxic was for the B word.
Yeah,
Oh, that part. Well, okay, yeah. All
Well,
right.
damn, I
Anyway.
need to work on. I need to work on not being a bully, guys. I think I'm gonna go.
Nah, fuck that.
Take some
Nah, niggas need to
anti-bullying
get tougher,
classes.
bruh. Fuck that. Nah, niggas be tougher, bruh. We make niggas adapt. Fuck that. These niggas be
I
soft
got.
like pillows. That's my
I,
sixth grade
Buffy,
teacher
like I
told
was
me.
told, don't dim your bubble light because they can't stand the shine.
but I don't really want to be considered a bully though.
And listen,
I
they
want to
gonna
be
call
seen.
you a
I want
bully
to be
whether you
seen
say
as a
good morning,
nice, kind,
aggressively or not,
light-hearted
Buffy.
gentleman.
Buffy, they gonna call you a bully whether you say good morning, aggressive or not. Something's gonna make you a bully, no matter.
That's
That's all.
crazy.
You could correct somebody's word and be like, "You're bullying me," but you said it wrong.
I've seen
You
it.
see how that works?
That's wild. You feel me? I'm just trying to be a better man in society, a God-fearing man that believes in Jesus, and trying to do better.
You gave up on
And it's
Satan.
like,
Cause I'm like,
uh,
what?
it's not that I gave up on him. He's just not doing enough for me. He doesn't annoy me anymore. Now I just gotta go back and annoy the other niggas.
Who you talking about?
Like Satan isn't doing enough for you.
Yeah, like he wasn't doing it for me. Like, bro, you're boring, blood. Like, it'll get boring after a while. You feel me? Like, man, it ain't even hot in here no more. So it's like, bro, I don't want to hang out with you no more, bro. So I finally told blood, I'm out of here, and I'm out.
Wow, you're
So now I'm back up here chilling with this nigga God. You feel me? Hanging out with this nigga God. Blood kind of booed out. I think that nigga kind of knew it was gonna happen like that. You feel me? Blood knew what was going on,
You kind of like
and
the
I had to tell
prodigal
that nigga.
son.
You already know, you feel me? But I'm the power
It
son,
takes
though.
a
You feel me?
prodigal son to know a prodigal son.
Then me and him had to have a talk about this nigga Jesus. He told me that I should be the second coming. You feel me? But I told him, so you feel me? I want to be the sixth coming. So you feel me? We had to settle that out. You feel me? Me and my bro Jesus, we had to talk about that real quick. He didn't like what I had to say, and I didn't like what he had to say. But we gotta work out though. That's still my nigga though.
That's what matters. See, people don't get when I be like, hey, I talk to God like he a regular nigga.
Yeah,
Real
that's my
shit.
nigga.
And people be trying to get offended. I be like, no, real shit. I really be talking my shit to God sometimes.
Like, blood, why you do that?
Who told you I was this strong? Sorry. Who signed me up for that? Who
Look,
told
I
you?
know I didn't return. I know I didn't return a couple kids back to you. Can't hold that against you, see. You knew what was going on.
And then I be like,
I
why
had
you
to get
always
the
looking at
return
me
the
funny?
finger.
But Buffy, don't it feel weird when you look at when you do shit and you looking at God like, hold on, God, why you mad at me right now? You made me. You knew I was with the shit. So now that I'm doing the shit, and now all of a sudden, oh, you gotta face your punch. But what am I being punished for? You made me, nigga.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. When I got locked up, I talked so much shit to that nigga. I was like, man, how the fuck you just gonna nigga just let the police get me, nigga? You know what's going on out here right now, nigga. Fuck you, nigga. You know I gotta keep them going. The nigga, oh my god, I talked so much shit to y'all when that happened.
But what did you learn from that? Although you do have to, sometimes if you move around and change your environment, you don't even have to.
Yeah, that's all nigga.
I know that's what I'm saying. You learn something. Yo, Diamond, we slid hard. We slid hard, Diamond. Slide for you. Still slide.
Diamond easy.
Oh yeah.
We heard you got Will D. They called the big that listen, they called the big dog about you. Yeah, that shit did not sleep hard.
Who Diamond? Where's she at?
Diamond wanted to be in the room.
What playlist is this right now?
Yes, yes. I was like, yes, this is so jamming so hard.
Y'all welcome.
Yes. Oh man,
Y'all, this white girl look like the roach from Men in Black.
Hey,
Who was gonna walk
hey,
in
Tracy,
black?
Dre,
Y'all hear me?
what you know about some cybersecurity? You know anything about that? I feel like you do. Yeah. Let me be more specific. Cybersecurity job. Yes.
We gotta go to school. We gotta go to school, brother.
Is that what Prince is
I'm
in?
already knowing. I've been
It's a
looking
it's a
into
four
it.
it's a it's a 14-week course. And then
Yeah, that's about like 4 months, ain't it? Well, no, listen, look, Dre. That's why I asked you because I remember you talking about something like that, right? So that's why I was trying. So I already been looking into some schools and shit like that, but I was just trying to see like if it's anything you knew. Like I don't have a specific question, but I know you got some game on that shit. All right, for sure. Appreciate that. Hell yeah, hell yeah. 'Cause I've been looking into it because I'm tired. I wanna, yeah, I wanna work at the house.
Hey, bro, they're gonna teach you. They're gonna teach you how to hack and everything, bro. We gonna listen. I'm gonna take the course with you, bro. We gonna knock that shit out together.
Be hitting these clubhouse niggas. What you say, Dre? My fault. That's what I remember you telling us. Right. I got a prison certification. Facts.
Can you send me
Oh
that too?
yeah. Oh yeah. I need that too.
Look at
Man,
that.
we
Look
took
at
the
that.
question, y'all. We be like, yeah, we done pushed the niggas now, but now they got the
Shit,
real
I'm an MIT nigga.
now, nigga. They over there, please, nigga, Princeton, nigga, got me fucked up, nigga. Cop work right here, bitch.
I'm Princeton
I went to MIT, bitch.
Hey, hold on, you can't walk past me like that because I'm Princeton certified now in cybersecurity. Like, if you walk past me, you gotta walk around, okay?
Hey, I'm Princeton certified. Talk to me correctly, son.
Talk to me correctly. I'm Princeton certified.
Address me as Princeton certified, motherfucker.
No, we want to use our powers for bad, so we're going to take a cybersecurity route.
So Stanford has these same courses as well.
Oh, nigga, we going to Stanford too, nigga? Oh, bro, it's over, nigga.
I'm MIT for sure.
Listen. We just going to be the Ivy League boys now from now on. We gonna go. We went there and didn't even have to go there.
Ain't step foot on
It's
campus,
so
nigga.
good. I am dying. Oh, you guys have to put them all in there. So you guys have to be like Harvard, Princeton, Stanford. You guys have to get them all. Ivy League boy.
Hey, but look, it's gonna be like high school going into college, nigga. We about to get all our college letters, nigga. Ivy League, nigga. Let's go, nigga. We gonna be collecting them, nigga. Cybersecurity boys, nigga. Ivy League, nigga. Hey,
Yo.
be certified.
I know.
Look done.
Boy, yeah, my name is Princeton certified.
Oh shit.
Oh, I really just tried that.
Hey, bro, you certified, right?
For sure.
Okay,
That's what you gotta say. For sure.
For sure. Look, we gotta get the photos with the sweaters with the tie around, bro.
Wow, you guys can have Yale under your belt. Oh my god.
Hey, that's how you go.
This is crazy.
Hey, bro, we gotta get the knickerbocker pin.
Oh shit.
That's it.
Ah!
Where your ankle show button. And let's be clear, you have to rock the Spirit voting shoes. Only way.
Yes.
Only
I
way.
don't know if they got that on
Rock
my
the
side.
Sperry's. They do. Oh, I love Spirit voting shoes.
Oh,
Let me
man.
tell you about a good pair of
Hello?
Spirit voting shoes.
I don't know if
Listen,
they got
I'm in
size
there.
We
Listen,
have you
Sperry.
here.
Okay. Y'all be out here playing some shit right now. Guess what? We not doing falling in the water. That's why we got ready. Hello.
I know you guys are serious, but can I be a cheerleader?
Yeah, go ahead.
Absolutely.
Hey.
What school did you want to cheer for? Hop in there.
Yeah, what school?
I thought you guys were talking about Princeton.
Oh, yeah,
Yes.
we got Princeton, Yale, Stanford. It's up to you. Where you want to cheer at?
Where do most black people go to?
We got to get some HBCUs in there. So,
Brown, Cornell.
Howard.
Spelman.
we're not doing none of those are Ivy
They
League
are
schools.
all
We're talking about
Brown,
PW.
Cornell.
We're talking about PW. We're talking about PWI
Yes,
here.
Harvard, Yale, Princeton, Brown,
Brown
Cornell.
is Ivy, isn't it?
Yes, that's what I just
Yeah,
said.
we're talking about. But
My bad.
We're talking about PWI stuff. Like if it's not PWI, we're not considering it Ivy. So yeah, thank you.
Dartmouth, University of Pennsylvania.
If that's the case, we might as well accept Notre Dame. Like, come on now, what are we
Alright,
doing?
you can be class president then, since you came up.
Right.
Hold on. I really think she like mocking us, Baloo. Like we not gonna go get our certifications from Princeton and Stanford. Like you're talking about being a
This
cheerleader.
certification
Like
is real.
the service is real. We really certified out here.
I'm being serious, but I'm not
Certified.
at all.
And what certification can you get from being a cheerleader?
I'm on scholarship. I'm being serious. I'm like with you guys, but I'm not mocking you, not at all.
You know what? I don't even want to. You know what? You just like kind of just like, you know what? Black people.
I think you're taking it a little personal. Is it because it's early?
Listen, I take this certification real.
I like her.
We take this certification shit real, ma'am.
I
Ah,
love the
God,
Ivy
about this.
boy. I was with it.
I die about this certification. I ain't gonna lie, this chocolate cupcake is finna go crazy.
Wait, what?
Oh me, I just got it out the vending machine and I know it's extra soft. Damn, blood still.
You can do it, Bruce.
The whole nut. I don't know about these Miss Freshly chocolate cupcakes. These motherfuckers fire.
Good morning, Jane.
Good morning, Audie.
And all the rest of you other niggas.
What's up, nigga?
What up?
No, not like that. But you sound like me, Tina, when somebody say the guy was like, it's ma'am. I'm like, wait a minute. Listen, I do that on my own. So I got this group and it's
about the Transformers
What's
yet.
that?
Two P's, we need PTRs for the Ivy League boys. I got Princeton.
Yeah, I'll take Brown.
He heard you.
Yeah, good looking, Wolf. Nigga, we going to college to balloon blood.
Tell, hey, James, can you relay a message to Jesus? Tell him that his breath smell like airbags on a border potty.
That's crazy.
He's laughing. Yeah, because he listening, Dre, is he be trying.
What the fuck?
Hold on, wait. You know,
Hey, hold on, I gotta think about the colors, but what's Princeton's colors?
the funniest thing.
Orange.
I knew he was gonna do that, but
Dre,
No, you take Stanford. I'll take.
Dre, the funniest thing that happened this week, right, is when Rock was explaining, like, okay, so Rock was explaining why he respects, like, certain dead stuff or whatever, right? And so he had said something about, like, he was like, yeah, so, I got some blood friends, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I really don't know what's going on. I mean, I know what's going on, but I respect them and all this other stuff. And so, Naughty, and I was just like the same thing, and stuff like that. And then Tubi was like, hold on now. He said, I
why
feel
you just
this
putting
is
all that
better.
all together like this? Hold on,
He
nigga.
was like, he was like, hold on, wait. Wait, he
That
was
sounds about right.
Hey, Harvard, Cornell, or Brown.
Cornell, bro.
I'm gonna go to Harvard.
All right, you go to Harvard, I go to Cornell.
Let's do it.
What's crazy is this is funny, but the dope part is I know that like that's been on a mission since he got out. So I ain't gonna do it in Baloo. Baloo just do Baloo, so he's gonna do it. There's that. But I think it's dope.
Y'all act like I didn't tell y'all asses Harvard, Brown, Cornell.
We didn't say that, AB.
Y'all
We
play
didn't
too
say
much.
that.
Why you
Listen, you
pressing?
don't even understand. Listen, you don't even understand that we just based this off of the color red and orange. Excuse me.
Oh,
Off of the colors red and orange.
oh my bad.
oh, no, dog. Abby, you
I
are so
know.
turned on. I'm not going to
Yes,
take a tail further. What's going on?
I know.
We going to, hey, Naughty, we going to college, nigga.
Listen, I'm going to be real. I called Drace and AB for the same shit. I ain't gonna lie to you. I
Please don't care
Do
about
we
that.
line up?
Listen,
Do we line up?
I literally called AB and Drace to get my shit. I'm like, yeah, bitch. These motherfuckers
That
are
niggas couldn't even wear, you feel me, a turtleneck with the motherfucking sweater on it anyway.
be like, these fucking felons.
Yo,
Listen,
Hey, hold on. We ain't felons no more. We ain't felons around here.
I don't know. He's not. He got
I'm Cornell University certified, yo.
I'm a Harvardian.
felons, how many?
Yeah, the homie Harvardian.
Wait,
Listen, when I get mad, I just start
the
cussing.
Ivy League boys.
No, we the Ivy League boys for sure. We the Ivy League boys.
What's the colors?
Mine is red and Blues is orange. You know, we whooping and moving.
My Harvard is red and gray.
Oh yeah, we flaming.
So,
No, but
so when Buffy said that you got
PTR is gonna be made. The PTR colors need to be red.
Yeah, the schools is red and black. That's why we chose it.
Oh,
Well, the schools is red.
Dre is Buffy said if you got transgenders and transracials, we can have trans unfelons. So I get it.
What?
I mean, at the end of the day,
wait, transgender.
that was good. That was good.
That was great, right? That was great. I ate that up.
Trans and felons. Okay.
I like that.
Yeah, cause I identify as not a felon. You're right. You feel me? I don't identify as a felon.
Yes, I live for this. So welcome to the trans community.
Oh shit. Y'all didn't like that, but that shit was funny as hell.
Like, damn, gotcha.
Now
That shit funny.
police officer just stopped in front of me. I thought it was blood full dead. Hey, blood full dead.
Wait, that's what you call a lie, though. I learned so well from this room. Jesus, Lord have mercy. Why am I in my car, right? Folded up like a pretzel with my fucking feet on my steering wheel, and I'm in the car while they in the house, right? Because I don't want to be loud.
Oh, that's nice.
Wait, and there was somebody that said something to me. Who is FTR?
Hey, babe.
Hi, I'm not or naughty or that bitch. How are you?
I didn't call you no bitch.
No, no.
Wait
No,
a
I
minute.
said, oh my God.
No,
I didn't say you.
I ain't call you no bitch.
No, baby girl. No, what I was saying was I said that bitch. Like I call myself that bitch.
Oh, okay, I see.
How are you? Where you from?
I'm from Florida, Orlando.
Yeah, shout out to Florida.
Yeah.
I was like the deal nigga.
A DL? Oh.
I guess
How
she
was
out
it?
now. If you get it, you get it. Okay, so you said you in Florida. What part of Florida?
Orlando, Central Florida, Natchez City.
Good. I like to go to Orlando because I like to go to Universal Studios and I like to go to Disneyland.
Okay, okay.
Why you sound like Kita a little bit?
Kita, is she cute?
That's you.
Damn.
Okay, we can sound like each other.
Yep, y'all can be twins.
Oh, okay.
No, are you for real? Kita, are you?
Hey, Kia.
Y'all. I need to hear both voices at the same time.
Right.
I've never seen what is it called? Your doppelganger, your doppelganger, like the person that looks like you.
Yeah, your doppelganger.
Doppelganger, yeah, I've never seen mine before. Y'all seen yours before?
Well, you know what? That's crazy. That I can see that because both of y'all are from Florida. She's from Florida too, so I can speak now. I can see like a Florida accent. At first,
You got
I
a
didn't know what that
nephew?
was.
No.
A
Maybe.
niece.
No.
You got a nephew named Dookie Man?
Oh, no, no. There's no kids in my family. None of my siblings have kids.
Oh my God, you sound just like her. This is so weird. What if she came in the room saying some crazy ass?
She sound the same, but she kind of sound different.
She enunciates and she sounds like she got sense.
Kita, wake up. Drink coffee.
Baloo.
What happened?
You see that
See,
zebra?
there go Kita.
Kita.
Okay, where's she at?
Oh, she's.
No, okay.
Somebody just said what
You
happened.
see that zebra?
That was Kita. Oh, that was Tina.
What, Tina? Why you trying to sound like Tina?
Damn, Tina.
We about to
Wow,
do a voice
Tina,
off.
wow.
She ate that up
Fifth
so
row.
no shade, Rez. She ate that
Fifth
up.
row, column number 2. In the goop.
Yeah, I already did that.
Whose voice is it?
That was Tina. She know what she doing.
Oh, no, I was saying, like, we about to play a game of whose voice is it?
Okay, let's play a game. Y'all ready? Okay, this game is called I Went to the Store. This is a remembering game, and I don't have to niggas is gonna lose.
Okay, how we going? We start from the
Well,
top.
we're gonna start from the top because you know how I love me a top, and then we're gonna end it at the bottom because it ain't nothing but 69. So we're gonna start at the top, right? And I think I played this game before. Y'all gotta remember this shit, right? It's alphabetical order, and it's going to the store.
Wait, alphabetical order, so I'm going first. Okay, go.
Oh no! What I'm saying is it's gonna be in alphabetical order, not because your name is AB. But you're gonna start at the top anyway. So I'm gonna give you a prime example. So how we're gonna do it, we're gonna start at the top. So I think AB is gonna start first. It's I went to the store, so it's alphabetical order. So she's gonna say something that starts with an A. So we're gonna keep going and get to like A's gonna say
listen, I have Dreas. Callie, you up? Okay, so it's Dreas, me, Shorty, you up? Gatita. We got Big Baloo, Clubhouse, A-Rod, they call me Tasha, Keita, Bumpy,
You're
Big Kane,
Bumpy, you playing?
hell yeah.
Okay.
Tina,
Huh? You playing?
Naughty,
Yeah.
Big Cash, Chef Lisi. Alright, so
You got
that's what we
FTR
got.
too.
FTR, you up?
I'm up. I'm up. You gonna play?
Alright, boom. So Naughty after you is FTR. Alright, so y'all heard who up? Y'all good? We good? We good? We good? We good?
Black Wolf up too.
I'm about to fuck you up with what I
Black Wolf, you up?
I'm up. I'm up.
Black
I'm up.
Wolf up. Kane up.
Yeah,
Oh, Kane up too. Kane up
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, my brother, you got my coffee real quick.
You know the game? You know the game?
Nah, what the game is?
Oh hell no.
It's the ABC game. So
It's a remembrance game. You gotta remember shit.
you gotta remember what the people said before you. It's gonna be the alphabet, right? Am I
You gotta
right?
remember what they said before you and after you.
Because it's gonna be coming
So
around.
listen, because it's going around. You gotta remember before and after. I mean, that's the game. So like, say when you go and somebody else go, you gotta remember what the fuck they said. You have to remember before and after.
Oh, because it's gonna keep on going until everybody. Okay.
And y'all gotta make this shit hard. So it's like I know I said some of that, like apples and bananas. But you gotta think we going to the store and getting a cart. So you gotta make it harder so people won't remember it. That's basically the same shit. It's what you're buying from the store. So you gotta think of some shit that you're gonna get from the store, but it gotta be hard. Like
Zumba.
alright, I went to the store and got alfalfa sprouts. Oh wow. That's crazy. She ate it up. Is that a thing? No, it's a literal sprout. They're called alfalfa sprouts. There's alfalfa sprouts, bean sprouts. I'm gonna remember that because of Little Rascals. That's cool. I know. They stick up like
Damn.
That's why. Look, AB thought she was
Alright, so I went to the store and I got alfalfa sprouts and barley.
I went to the store and got alfalfa sprouts, barley, and chickpea.
I went to the store and got apples, barley, chickpeas, and detergent.
No, you lost.
That shit ain't easy.
That ain't easy. I ain't gonna
Yeah, we lost that fat. Bro, we supposed to be going to Ivy League school.
Hey, that's what they said. Apples, bananas, and chlorophyll.
No, alfalfa sprout.
That's what I said. Apples, barley.
No, alfalfa sprouts. Not apples.
That's what I said. Apple sprouts.
No, alfalfa.
Nigga, that's the same thing, y'all. Nigga, apple.
No.
Alright, hold on. Okay, hold on. I did lose. Hold on. Let me try again. I went to the store, got some apple sprouts, some bananas, some chlorophyll, and some detergent.
That sounds about
That didn't say chlor. That nigga said chickpeas. Okay, hold on. Let me try again. Hold on. I went to the store, got some apple sprouts, some bananas, some chickpeas.
Not bananas. Not bananas.
Why are they apple sprouts?
And it was
That's what I said. Oh yeah, okay, look, okay, hold on, let me try again, okay, look. I went and got some apple sprouts, some barley, some chicken, and some detergent.
I didn't say no damn chicken.
Nah, man, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't fucking with y'all.
Hey, we gotta stay focused. We got school coming up.
Listen, this is why we practicing now, nigga. The Ivy League boys.
Oh my god.
That's what we're practicing now.
Alright, so that's the practice round, right? Y'all gotta remember. Dreas, you gotta start it off.
I gotta redo it?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Oh. Alright, I went to the store and got some arugula.
I went to the store. I got arugula and baklava. chia seeds.
I went to the store and
No,
got arugula.
Can you say it one more time?
I am. I, I am. I went to the
Okay,
store.
okay.
I went to the store and got arugula, baklava, and chia seed.
I went to the store. I got arugula, baklava, chia seeds, and deodorant.
No, nigga, you just need to say chia seeds.
I said it right.
No, he
No,
was good. He was D.
He was? Who was C?
Yeah, he was
I
D.
was C.
Chia seeds.
Who next?
It's my turn.
It's okay.
I got arugula.
No, it's
baklava.
Kane. It's on Kane.
They came.
You said it on me.
Yeah.
I went to the store, got some ruler. What that nigga say? Okay, baklava. Nigga Bumpy said bananas.
No,
You out.
What?
we never
Bro, I
gonna
heard
This is
ruler on
hard.
baklava.
we never gonna get past it.
I heard a ruler and baklava. What you? And I don't know what Baloo said. I don't even.
Chia seeds.
Chia seeds.
TLC.
Chia seeds.
I thought TLC was a group. What the fuck? Let me start.
And that's also a TV.
No, it's TLC.
Oh, yes, that's TLC. That's
Okay. I went to the store, got some ruler, some baklava, the bitches
This
TLC,
nigga said ruler.
banana.
Banana, nigga, follow the
how you get back
alphabet.
to B, bro?
Oh, shit.
Nigga, how you go ABCD?
I don't need to play
I don't
this.
know.
I do deal with memory loss.
ABCD.
I don't know.
Tina,
What did you say, both
What
of
you
you?
mean?
What did I say?
Y'all think I'm
Deodorant.
out.
You said deodorant.
Oh, the old
Okay,
Alright, so we gotta
It's
go
on
eat.
nerd.
No, it's
It's
not.
on-
I don't
it's
know.
on there.
I
Oh yeah, T, that's on you.
Okay.
It's on my. What if Big K? Wait, is he still in? Cause I mean.
He out.
I sound like we gotta start over. Everybody need to pay the fuck attention. I'm running out of C words.
I'm running out of eggs, man.
my bad.
Tina, you playing?
I still want to play though, yeah.
Okay, yeah, we in this.
Yeah, so how about we just skip him and keep going? The last one was the other one.
Okay, so E.
Tina.
Tina E.
You gotta say everything else and then the E word.
Okay. I don't remember.
Alright, cool. Arugula, broccoli, whatever.
Ain't nobody winning.
Broccoli. I mean, I knew it was broccoli. I told you I got to
Oh my God, here we go. So,
So it's
Chia
arugula,
seeds.
Wait, hold on.
baklava,
Hey, y'all can't tell me.
chia seeds.
Y'all
And
can't tell me.
No, we
deodorant.
gonna give Tina a chance.
Oh, y'all cheating. Okay.
Everybody losing. Everybody is losing.
I'm not losing. Fuck, I need everybody.
Everybody after D is losing.
Before that.
Okay, now y'all trying to give us a gift pass. Oh,
I'm gonna try.
wow.
I'm gonna try not.
All right,
I better
so
get
start
my
over.
gift
Fuck it,
pass.
fuck it, fuck it.
I'm for you.
I better get this.
I went to the store
Okay.
and bought some asparagus.
I went to the store and bought some asparagus and butternut squash.
I went to the store and bought asparagus, butternut squash, and Cheetos.
I went to the store and bought asparagus, baklava,
Damn.
chia seeds,
Y'all playing. I mean,
and deodorant.
You out, bro. You
That was the last track.
I'm out.
You out. Alright, your turn. Your chance came for D.
This is a good game, though. I'm gonna play it at home.
I think Kane quit.
how y'all supposed to do that?
Y'all wanna know what's funny?
buy no damn
Someone to hit
baklava.
you with the Milton, okay?
Yes.
Hey, B, you know what Milton
What the
bread
fuck is
is?
an alfalfa sprout?
Yes.
Okay, are y'all willing to pay $10 for a loaf of bread?
Say what,
Yes.
Jay?
Are y'all willing to pay $10 for a loaf of bread?
Is it out the other stuff?
No.
That shit is not worth it.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
Go get you some Milton's bread. Milton's at the store. It's called Milton's. It's whole wheat and cracked grain. And when I tell y'all that bread will change our life, you're welcome. For $10.
Can I make the shit for about seven?
Slices.
That's it.
You get away from home.
You might as well buy it if you're gonna make it for $7.
I may as well just try to make it.
Yes.
No, it's a different experience.
But
I'm
it's
gonna get that
so
shit to
good.
Jesus and make polos
For
out of it.
your body.
No. But also alfalfa sprouts are just like bean sprouts.
Right.
And they stick up like alfalfa pears.
I thought alfalfa was a little
Add
rascal.
them to your salad, guys.
I'm learning something. I never do that, y'all.
So good.
On the sandwiches, it would change your
Yes.
perspective on
So
the sandwich.
good.
Hit it with the Mrs. Dash too.
I
A little bit of lard.
I went to the store and got an apple, a Butterfingers, a Kit Kat.
With palate, right? Like I remember, AB and Grace are very like you can feel certain people in the room by their palates, right? And how they had expand their palate, and like you gotta listen to certain stuff. Like remember we was playing a close game and AB knew certain stuff. That's how you can tell what people, how people listen. You know? So like y'all under prison, when y'all y'all might be in a learning area where y'all around Brady and AB are type of women that venture type of stuff. So not every woman is like that, or not everybody experiences certain like stuff like that. So y'all be like, wait, for real, what is this? I never knew. That's how you know you're around.
See, can you tell I know vegans, but I eat wrong?
Yeah. I can't. And I can also
Blue.
that I can just
I thought you was working.
Yeah, they just open. I'm in here now.
You can tell who get around. You can
Wait,
tell who
AB,
get
have
around.
you ever had shark teeth?
Like,
Oh, it's Jasmine Sullivan. That's my twin right there.
that's what I'm trying to say. I'm just trying to tell y'all. You can tell the ones that be lying on the floor, and you can tell the ones that
Oh my God.
real body. That's my whole purpose to tell y'all what I'm telling y'all. I'm telling you. I remember one time they thought I was lying, and they think I was traveling, right? And they was like, go outside and take a picture of the license plate. I said, bear with it.
Bear with. One moment.
PTR. PTR. But matter of fact, then I'm gonna put my foot right next to the fucking license plate.
My bad, I'm eating. Wait, is that Nadine speaking?
Nadine is crazy. Nadia,
That's
yeah.
wild.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
Sometimes
I'm sorry.
I'm a transformer, so sometimes my voice gets baritone.
Oh no, you're pretty. It's just I don't think we sound like each other.
No, that's not me. That sound like each other. We're talking about another girl.
Oh.
And thank you. I thank you so much. Let them tell you. They say I'm 6'5". I got a chisel chin and all of this.
I'm fine.
It's okay. I got a crimson chin.
I got you. I can't wait till we go live. Like I can't wait till we get on video. No,
I'm aware, but I'm fine though. But I'm aware.
No, I'm not talking about you. Listen, boo. I'm talking about the floor. I just can't wait. I really want. I just want to. What area? What was that website that we got on the last time? Can we do an update?
Rick is no longer around.
Yeah, I want to do an update.
No, it's no longer
Oh,
around.
where we was on the video?
Yes, we're trying to know.
Really?
On a live ad that we all
I forgot about
live one at a time.
All I gotta do is make a server. We can all go live.
Oh, I will live. Let's do it.
Yeah, last time I did that, bitch just tore it down.
You gonna have about 15 people on there. That's about it.
No, you can have one. Wait,
No, you can. I'm just saying only 15 gonna show up.
Well, I know we probably can't do it again, but what did we do? Was it New Year's or Christmas or something?
Yeah, it was New Year's, but that was like 2 years ago.
Oh, you know what? Let's do something like we're gonna go on Instagram live one good time and we just gonna talk
You
shit.
can only do 4 people on there.
You gotta be careful who you go on live with. You never know what they're gonna do out the blue
Yeah,
now.
I don't like that.
Nuh-uh. Now you know. Oh no, I had a head motive. That's it. I know.
It ain't that hidden.
Okay, let me be quiet then.
Well, I sure wanna
Well,
be there. Now
it's good that you
tell Guap I
FaceTime
seen him
people,
on live
Naughty.
and I seen that bowl stand on his head. So it's
Oh.
tell Guap when I see him the next time he talks shit, I seen that mole stand on his head. I'm gonna call it all types of shit things. So that's one. Who else?
He got a what on his head?
He got a mole on his head. I'll see the picture.
Wait,
What the hell? Oh my god. Hold on, wait.
Well,
Hold on.
Oh, AB, that's what I was asking you. AB, have you ever been?
Let me look at my war chest.
every time you say it, I can't hear you.
Have you been to Sharky's?
No.
Okay, so I thought Sharky's was Shakey's, but I found out they're two different places.
Okay.
Sharky's is a Mexican wood fire grill.
Ooh.
When I tell you this steak is grass fed and fucking right, it's a power. If they have a protein, no, they're called power plates. They come with different stuff, but I got the Yucatan yams, the wild long grain rice, a full order of steak, which is like I don't know how many ounces they said that was, and then also got some of their shrimp. Maybe when I tell you, it's all fresh and made to order. Look, let me tell you something. This is why it's 4 o'clock in the morning and I'm eating steak and 10 yams.
No, so not Blue, not yet. Not yet, Blue,
What's that?
but this how you do it, Blue. I'm about to show you. Reyes, have you ever tried Longhorn? Andreas, oh my God, girl! I get the combination of the parm crust chicken and the rib plate and the sauteed mushrooms is what you guys for. And I get a side salad plus I get me a nice lobster chowder soup and an extra butter on the side, bitch.
That's it?
Yes. Oh, and 2 cups of water with ice in it.
Oh no, I ordered extra yams on mine. Then I ordered a half pound of shrimp. And then I also got the churros that they had because they had some in-house.
See, that's what we talked about. You and your Uber Eats account. And yeah.
No. No, I actually went up there.
That's crazy, bitch. You about to spend a whole motherfucking car note, bitch.
On what? Food? No.
That's
Huh. Okay.
You know what? Believe it or not, this is the craziest thing, right? I'm so picky where I go to different restaurants to get what I want.
Me too. You know I know.
Yes, I cannot like. I used to when Boston Market used to be here. I used to literally go to Boston Market just to get they yams or whatever that was the yams. It was so good.
I just want y'all to know grass fed. It hit different.
I miss Boston Market. Boston Market, what happened? Is there any Boston Markets left? Let me look.
I thought they
I
closed
don't know.
down.
I don't think so. Boston Market is done from.
You're the first person I ever heard say that they've eaten at Boston Market.
Oh, yeah, I love that. I love Boston Market. I'm sorry.
No, this is so far. I'm not judging. I just never.
Well, you got the money. Oh, and that's okay. Bitch, you gotta judge me. I don't give a fuck.
Oh, FTR, we don't give no skinny fuck around here. Or a big one. No skinny fuck is hilarious.
Yeah, we gonna eat. The one thing we gonna do is eat.
Not be eating. I eat at Arby's, but I just never heard no one say. I never heard anyone say talk about Boston Market before.
What's the difference on?
Their milkshakes, their fries.
Oh, I've never been, so that's why I'm asking.
Their
into wanting to invest and to help the girl. I mean, help her out actually, because he had a big hand in her career. A lot of people don't know that.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, Kaylani was on a band. I mean, she was in a band on America's Got Talent, right? And I think it was to the point that she was the lead singer, and I think they let her go at first and then brought her back or whatever. However, they abandoned her. And so he utilized and told her when she get herself together, you know what I'm saying, he'll bring her out or whatever. And I think he was living at the studio or whatever, and like he was recording songs and stuff, and it's because of the canon. A lot of people don't know
Oh
that.
my god, that's real as hell. People always talk about him and his
So when
baby.
he won her award, she really thanked him. Like if it wasn't for Nick, like if it wasn't for him and everything he done, she would have never been in the position that she's in. Oh my god.
I like Kalani. We got the same birthday.
If that means that this place is
This is DP. Pitbull, BT Cheese, BT Cool Minds, Coming Sad Moments. What?
oh, don't try to make no sense of that girl.
Oh.
That's Goku. I think somebody got Goku blocked. You know who? Goku, the one who be writing crazy in the chat. I don't know who got who. Let me see. I don't got nobody blocked today.
Not today. It's crazy.
Yeah. Today, I ain't gonna lie to you. The only person that can get me to get you off my block list is Swag, bitch. Fuck him. Boston, respectfully, we do have lives. This is what we do in our free time, and you're here listening. So if you're here listening to what we do in our free time with our lives, and you're busy actually living your life, does that mean you're busy watching us in our free time?
Right, because I'm.
And
We
raised his hand.
But you know what, Grace? I ain't gonna lie. I just unfreed my block list because I was like, my soul is done. I'm done. I'm done. So if
This,
that's
this morning show is helping me with my arts and crafts.
how so? So what?
Oh, you guys are entertaining. It makes me like focus on doing what I'm doing without wanting to like stop and go take a nap or something.
Oh, I
I
see
can
what
stay
you're
up.
saying. It's like it helps you get to your day.
Yeah. Thank you.
Oh,
For
yeah,
better
no
for
worries. No, no, that's what we're here for. A lot of times that we get the truckers listen to us at night, and you know, like when the gentlemen and stuff are at the gym, they'll be listening to us. So listen, that's what I do through the day. Sometimes when I'm on here, I just listen while I work and stuff like that.
yeah. I be laughing. It's fun.
As you should. The entertainment, that's what we're here for.
It'd be so crazy when people be on like a social media site and they be like judging people for being on the same site. Like, what's going on? We all in here together.
Wait, what? And then I hate when people say clubhouse niggas and clubhouse bitches or clubhouse people or clubhouse.
Like we ready.
So I'm
Like
just
we
like,
all
oh,
come
you
up
call
to
these
you.
Instagram people, Facebook bitches? Yeah, like, girl, what? You are one of those people.
Y'all here every day. Yes. God bless. We wake up every day.
Yeah, and it's like, it's like you find that, like, you're never seeing because you don't, like, oh my God, it's like, you're so fine. I've never seen a finer way in my life. Damn, let me get out. Fuck that shit. Oh, God.
I be shocked. I be shocked when I see a tall white man.
Fuck that bitch.
Like really tall. Like I feel like they're always short, like average height.
What? It's 4:20. Time to roll my blood.
It's 7 o'clock now. Where are you at?
Lovely California.
Oh, of course. I need to move to Cali one day. Um, but I'm getting some dick next weekend. I just want to share that with everyone.
Huh?
Oh,
Okay.
congratulations.
Oh, thank you. I'm about to sit on it.
I'm still waiting for my man to come along.
Uh, he's gonna come. Don't worry.
Thank you. Oh my God.
I have 30 more
I
songs.
fucking hate it here.
Yes, girl. Let me tell you something. The fact that you are excited about schedules, I ain't even mad at you, girl. Go backflip, jump off the ceiling fan, all that, girl.
Yes, girl.
Oh,
I'm excited. Nah, I'm trying to get married. We're gonna get married.
Oh, y'all gonna get married.
We're gonna get married.
So y'all are a couple.
Yeah.
I
Oh, okay.
figured
I
that was
thought
her
you were saying
man.
it kind of like it was like a link up or something.
No, we're long distance, but we still live in the same state. But he lives in a different city.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Yeah.
I turned the guy down the other day because of this. Because I was like, I don't. But the drive was like almost 4 hours one way. Like, I don't.
I mean, if the drive is 4 hours one way and he willing to do it, Tina.
He said he would, but I'm like, damn, that means you always would have to come to me. Like,
Try
I
it. It's
could
some.
never.
It's
Have y'all
like
tried meeting in the middle?
No, I
Try
wasn't
meeting in the
interested.
middle. Maybe get y'all a nice little like bed and breakfast or something. That way y'all
yeah.
don't live next to his house.
Listen, I just told him meet you double
Okay.
way. It's
I
so.
told him he
Especially
called
if he's 4 hours away.
4 hours away. I told him that's a whole damn a whole day of visit. Like one visit. And okay, what if I had something to do? Normally when I go back to work next week, I work 6 days a week. How does that work?
It's gonna work.
Y'all will make it work if you want to.
Yeah, you get to plan it out. You can do staycations, and you don't gotta shave all
I
the
probably don't
time,
want to,
girl.
y'all. That's probably what it is. I,
That's the thing. You don't
yeah,
want to.
there it is. I think that's what it is. Oh, I was honest though. I told her.
Well, see, the
I
thing
didn't want
is,
her
if you wanted to, you would have
sneaky.
made the concessions to make it work.
Yeah, he's just not the person for you. That's all.
No, he wasn't giving. My energy box wasn't like buzzing at
Hold on, let me
all.
look at this phone real fast. Hold on, because I want to tell him myself. There's nothing wrong with that. Okay,
Thank
cool.
y'all.
I just have to make sure because I'm listen. I'm over here weighing my motherfucking eyes, girl. I'm a few of them. I ain't gonna lie to you. That
Yeah.
doesn't mean I can't be sex with them, however, but I make options and I see who the fuck I want to talk to for real. You should. You can't have sex when you die. No,
Right.
I'm saying that only because I feel like I was putting all of my eggs in one basket because I feel like normally when I have to know somebody, I'll just give them all of my energy, but this is space they crap. So I'm gonna tell you better not to do because I refuse to do that again. That was my downfall. Always when I get to know one person, I put all my eggs in one basket and I give them all of my time. And then they play, and then when I start to dip, like really, like break away, then it's like, oh my god, I missed this, I missed it. No, you didn't do wrong. You did right because when you put your eggs in one person, then that's how you realize, like, oh, you kind of. No,
Yeah.
I be really wanting to get to know them first. I feel like to get to know somebody first, you gotta, you know what I'm saying? I tried. Like you gotta give them all your time because that's how you know. Because if you spread out your time, you're not gonna know you hate them. But there's a difference between dating and exclusive. Exclusive. Oh, true, true. And I feel like at
For sure.
Because I'm trying to look for it now. It's just not working out for me. Okay, so
Oh, yo, I gotta read this PTR. This shit is fucking hilarious.
Oh, Slim Boss said, no, we know each other.
Somebody said arguing being
Like, we've
pointless.
been dating.
I knew I
But,
was wrong 10 minutes ago. I'm just trying to make you.
but a man, make sure it's really a man. That's, you look like a lesbian.
PTR you
I gotta steal
reading.
that PTR.
I'm looking. I'm looking.
Oh, this is tea. I like looking through y'all profiles. That's tea right there.
You got that plus sign on. Keep y'all though.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. No, they jamming whoever station this is.
Wait, where is the fucking music? I swear to God. Alright, Drea, here we go.
Oh, no,
Alright, PTR. She cute. She real cute.
Shim is crazy.
Yeah.
That's a dude. Wait, that's a
No,
woman.
that's a girl.
She's cute.
She cute.
Yeah, she's real cute.
Oh wait, Naughty.
What?
I remember them.
Why y'all keep on saying them? They're not. This is the girl. She does not identify as a female.
I remember her, but I did not know that was a girl.
You can't see the
They
pretty
show
face.
us.
I didn't know
That's
that was a girl.
pretty.
I remember the picture. I just didn't know that was a girl.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, I thought that he was a boy.
I do see
And
some.
and mind you, it was so funny because when we started talking about it, like, we exchanged numbers and we started to have a conversation. I asked him, like, are you a transman? He's like, no.
Girl, is that Indigo behind you in that photo?
Yes, it is.
I know them patch quilt working non-edge braids wherever I see them.
Yes, that me. And you can tell because Indigo taller than me, so you can tell she's
No, I can tell by her patchwork braids in the front.
oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yep, that's them because she got the front part braided forward. I had never seen nothing like that before.
That's so funny you spotted that because a lot of people, I be having like, you know that girl behind me, that's Indigo.
I pay attention.
Boston, you don't got a girlfriend?
Who you asking?
Naughty, what the fuck? Are you
The
on the
person,
transfer board?
no,
Police
the person in
officer?
the chat.
When they on stage and didn't say shit?
He's saying a lot. Oh, that's why you mad.
Good morning, good morning.
Good morning. Who's that?
Morning, Reed.
Hey, Reese.
Hey.
If you're not spreading love, then you're spreading hate.
Good morning, PC Reed. Good morning.
Or your legs. Not okay.
I want a grill.
Oh, what kind?
I really want a grill, like barbecue. You mean grill like
What
what?
kind?
Steak.
Oh, you wanted to grill. I thought you wanted to buy an actual grill. My bad.
Oh, grill.
Me too.
Well, you grill, I'll bring the plates. Is it me or like I just can't eat breakfast food without the glass of orange juice? I'm like that. I can drink other things, so, but I do prefer orange juice. Like yeah, I just ordered some.
Orange juice is cool, but like I like with coffee. I gotta have some coffee.
Coffee.
Curdling.
Yeah, curdling. Yeah, I hate that. Unless you use almond milk, then you're fine. But I don't use almond milk.
Crazy. All these
So, but it tastes
culinary
really good.
terms. Y'all hold on, you about this. What curdling mean?
Yep. When your milk starts to turn, when it starts to
When
look
it's
all
turning,
chunky and shit.
I don't
Oh,
know, but
never
it
know.
has that.
I guess
It
Black was right. I don't know how to cook. I don't know what
it
the fuck
doesn't
is
curdle,
meat.
but it'll have that skin on top of it. Like
Yeah, that's the
Yeah, I know what
frosting
you mean.
process.
What you
yeah,
mean
that
froth?
process.
It's like that froth blows bubbles, like no, you don't know what the fuck? Some skin on milk. Somebody baby showed my
No,
milk
no.
like last month because they kept on saying, "Bitch, you're drinking cunt." I was just like, "Stop saying that."
That won't happen if you put some water
Oh
in
my
it.
God, Grace, please stop.
Which is kind of weird, but you thin it out with some
Right.
water.
Okay, let me drink my puss and pee, please.
Okay.
Every time I hear it, it's just
Yeah.
like,
Yeah, don't say it out loud. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Think about it. The cow has estrogen.
oh my God.
That is hilarious.
And then during the winter, you can put some Fireball inside your hot coffee. Get some bougie hot chocolate.
All right, here we go. Let me do this thing.
You
I
need that
like that.
extra.
I
Ugh.
like eggnog. I want to learn how to make Southern Comfort's eggnog from scratch.
I don't know how to make eggnog from scratch, but eggnog is good with some alcohol in it.
Hell yeah. That's what Southern Comfort. You throw some. They say you want to put Henny in it.
That's how I drink mine. And I'm not a drinker, but that's
I
how
put Haitian rum in it.
hey, I got the actual liquor version of it too.
Oh, that
Of
is
what?
so good.
I forgot the name of it, but yeah.
Oh my god, I can't wait for eggnog season.
Yeah, it's my cup. Yeah.
I'm so excited for it. I love Christmas. Like Christmas is my
Yes, I love the
I
holidays.
I just
the
like
holidays.
you can drink in the morning. You can.
I like when I gotta like cook, start baking the cookies, have the house smelling like fresh nutmeg.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, and the time change. I like when it gets dark again. I hate almost
Yeah,
night.
I like
It's
that
about to
too.
start that now.
Oh
I'm
my
excited.
god.
It's almost sweater season, guys.
Yay! Sweater.
You know I love a good sweater and a cardigan. I ain't gonna hold you.
Gotta keep me real warm this season.
Listen, a good cardigan and go a long way. Y'all get you a good peacoat. Good
Mm-hmm.
peacoat.
I have several waiting.
Listen, it's peacoat season. If you don't know what that is, ladies, go figure it out and get one.
Baby, I did that. I want to do it again.
Oh, it's straight hair season too.
What is that one?
Straight hair.
Oh, yeah, 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 yeah.
Oh yeah, 'cause it's that hot
Because it's not going to be
season.
dry.
Mm-mm. You gotta worry about sweating out the edges.
Yep, you don't gotta
Any
worry
of
about
the
sweating out
ladies
the
ready
fro.
for jogging pants season?
Jogging
Yeah,
pants
that's
season
all for
never
me
left
all
me.
year. That's all year for me.
That's why I said it never left for me.
Never, ever.
Naughty, no shade. I went to the 7-Eleven the other day. I was over in Burbank. And when I say naughty, you are blessed to transition with, girl. No, I get it, and that's why you know what's so crazy, Grace. I'm gonna be real. Like I was just talking to my grandmother the other day, and my grandmother was like, 'cause you know she was the first person that went with me to the doctor. So, and it's just crazy with me personally having like our thoughts and stuff, and she was just like you're really, really blessed. And then I was just like, I am, like I really am, and I thank her for like her support and my mother. But just like me seeing other girls and what they got to go through and like surgery and all of that stuff, I didn't have to do that. I seen one that day. And when I say everything they tried, the hair implant, all of that, they just didn't work out. Uh-uh. Yeah. Uh-uh. Because some people, it's like you want to be the same, but it's like your look won't allow you to. And then that makes you really transition.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. And no matter how many surgeries you did or how many, you know what I'm saying, you just don't, you're not gonna have that desired look. And that's why so many people, Andreas, this is why so many people want to start early so they won't get to that point. That's the whole purpose. But then I also understand how people would feel about somebody that's younger taking it. You know what I'm saying? Right, right. But their whole purpose of taking it while they're younger so they won't have to do all of those things when they get older.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, that's a different perspective. Thank you for that.
Yeah, because a lot of people be like, so why would you want to take? Because you got to think the whole objective is to not get puberty, it's not to grow hair, it's not to have chisel teeth, it's not to be chiseled. Because once you hit the puberty, you don't know. Because everybody when they hit that, their body reacts differently, right?
Mm-hmm.
So niggas have growth spurts, exactly one time he's like, "You ready for your happy?" I said, "Wait, what?" Bye. I'm just playing.
I'm crying.
Yeah.
No, but they'll tell you that if they feel like it's too soon. They're like, if you want. I'm like, what? I had a wild weekend. Do what you gotta do. Huh? Huh?
Oh, what is that?
Yeah, I'm in this motherfucker. Y'all can hear me, blood. Y'all can hear me. What's happening with the homies, blood?
Recover.
Yo,
Good morning.
top of the morning, top of the morning.
Top of the top.
I had to go grab my wires, you feel me? Bring back the old school.
Wire headphones are better.
That's a fact. I ain't gonna lie. The wires is definitely more. Y'all can hear my background and shit?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, bro, it's gonna be all that. Y'all gonna have to mute me in a minute. I ain't gonna lie to you. These motherfuckers don't work like the motherfucking, the other headphones.
Marcy jumping in.
We put in the factory right now.
Okay.
We ain't gonna start doing the deck until later on, probably like 8 o'clock.
All right.
Yeah, every time I hit this motherfucker get right back dirty. What's up with the late night though? We almost to the motherfucking morning show. Everybody happy that they shift is over. Niggas about to go to sleep.
What do you mean asleep? Do you sleep?
I'm starting. I be going to sleep when I start my day. You?
Oh
What
yeah,
is
I'm just.
Saturday though?
It's always daytime here.
I forgot y'all don't get no I mean, sundown. Like for 4 hours, right?
We get no sun for 4 hours. That's from 12 to 4.
Mm.
I finally seen the moon the other night for the first time in like 2 months.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I sat out there with the moon for like 45 minutes.
It's
Have you ever
delivery
been
on
over here?
Monday.
Listen, you listen. When you used to seeing something all the time and you don't see that motherfucker, you be like, damn.
You start thinking about shit.
You know what I mean? Like, damn, the moon's really not here, nigga. Like, where the fuck is the moon at?
Right, you start to appreciate it more.
That's a fact. I remember niggas was laughing at me when I first said that, but y'all just don't understand. That motherfucker, the moon is important.
Actually, what does the moon do?
I don't know what that nigga do now that I think about it.
Yeah, like what?
It's opposite.
Make the day motherfucking cold. That's what it do.
I learned that from that
But if I remember biblically, I think it's like a sign for months and days or some shit like that. Like the sun is meant to keep the time, and then they calculate the date by the moon and how it moves. So a lot of people will move off of that lunar calendar type thing.
The farmer's almanac. Farmer's almanac.
You said the farmers did what?
It's called the farmer's almanac.
Oh,
I don't, I don't even know who that is. I don't know who Father Amalek is.
it looks like the moon's important. I didn't even know that. Oh, it provides light in the nighttime sky. You know what? I didn't take note.
Oh, I just got
Shout out
another
to
one of my friends. I'm excited.
oh, okay. Everyone
Yes,
have a
ma'am.
good day.
Would you care to read the detail with the moon too?
Listen, no, I wasn't joking. I was kind of, I got to really thinking about like all the extra shit. Like, yeah, of course it's a light in the sky that guides us,
Uh,
but but like the sun keeps the earth, you feel me, temperament at a heating degree. So what exactly does the moon do? Because the sun gives light to the day, the moon gives light to the night.
And it does
But
something, it causes ocean tide.
I think it does have something to do with the ocean too. There's something
Yeah,
around there.
because it does a gravitational pull and something about the ecosystem and nutrition and circulation. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm about to study the moon. Actually, kind of makes me want to.
Hey, look, we can become Buddhists.
Don't say.
I'm serious, we can become Buddhists.
No, I used to study Buddhism because I was religious
I
in
didn't say
class.
Buddhist, nigga. I said Buddhist.
Oh,
Yes.
never mind.
Oh yeah. I'm kind of like looking into it now.
Yeah, like study the moon and shit. Hold on, what's the niggas called? Them niggas that be studying
I
the
don't
solar
want to
system
know
and
the
shit.
purpose of the moon.
Oh,
Yes, we want to know the purpose of the moon,
It's
Crystal.
astronomers.
I
It's
can do that.
astronomers.
Oh, okay. Thank you. It's knowing the words. I like it.
The moon's purpose is to significantly gravitationally influence the Earth, which stabilizes the axis tilt, regulates the seasons, and creates the ocean's tides, and its role in providing light and navigation and its serves as a light cycle.
Yeah, me my mic on it says.
I fuck with the moon.
You gotta repeat all that, Crystal. Oh shit! Hold on one
Yeah.
second. Nobody's gonna say it, child. That's okay. So
I
the
heard you. I
purpose of
heard
the
you.
moon is stabilize. Oh yeah. I'm still kind of drunk from last night. God damn it.
No, you good though. You can read it. You did a good job the first time.
Um, well, thank you. It stabilizes the Earth's axial tilt, which creates a stable climate with predictable seasons and causing the ocean's tides, which is critical for the coastal ecosystem and in nutrient circulation. Its presence is also slowed the Earth's rotation, lengthening our days, and has been vital for the evolution of complex life by providing a more habitable environment.
Oh, so the moon makes our days longer?
Yep.
I would have never known that. I would. You know what? I like the moon. I felt like I liked it, but I really fuck with the moon a lot now.
I'm assuming because of the way it tilts every now and again to give us
Oh, that makes
longer
okay.
days and shorter days.
Okay, I feel like this is coming to me like I remember this now. From years ago, like 20 years ago when I was in high school.
I don't remember none of that shit.
I always did good at science. But you know I'm into food, so I would be good at science.
I think I'm gonna jump into astronomy. I like to learn stuff about different people and different emotions and stuff like that.
Oh, that'd be really interesting. Yeah, you should. And you could tell us about it. Like I like that.
Yeah, because learning my sign, I noticed a lot of things, and I be like, what the
Clubhouse
fuck?
TV. Are you a
Ooh,
cancer?
I'm a Scorpio.
What? What's happening?
Yeah, we about to be thinking. I knew you were
What's going on?
ruled by the moon, so that's why. We just did that shit back and forth like 3 times. God damn it! You saw me.
Oh shit, my bad.
Yes,
No, I
yes.
didn't.
I said, oh, now he's trying to be funny.
Yodelay he hoodle noodle doodles. It's time for the 100 NT morning show. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Wake your crusty, dusty, still got
And
crumbs in the
let's go
eye,
to
ain't
sleep.
brushed your teeth, raggedy asses up and click that link up top. Ba-ba-ba-bum. It's
Not
time
the
to
bum
get
bum
to
bum
the
bum
money
bum.
show.
That's
Your
a,
bum 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 sound better than them other nigga shit for sure.
that sound like Lavish when he was singing them songs yesterday. That nigga sound like he was rapping in the freezer on that last song.
What? He was rapping for real?
Y'all ain't heard Lavish the song?
I wasn't
Lavish
in
got some
there.
music. Oh yeah, you gotta go back and listen to that. That last song was funny as fuck. You gotta go listen to that last song. That last song was funny as hell. You know
Grace
me,
need to make a motherfucking album. She playing around.
for sure.
Motherfucking freestyle heavy.
Yeah, she is freestyle heavy for sure. Yeah.
Motherfucker just be coming up with shit like, what the fuck? Girl, where did your mother make your mind? Outside of her coochie. Hello? Hit that link at the top. Hit that link at the top. Hit that link at the top. Get the fuck out. Take Baloo and his whack ass music. Get him an update while you over there. Hit that link at the top. Ryan, stop faking, nigga. You don't even sleep in the morning in the late night. Oh, he just left because I was definitely gonna call him out. Y'all hit that link at the top. Hit that link at the top. Hit the link. Hit the link. Hit the link. Get the fuck out. Fuck about her. Hit that link at the top. Hit the link. Hit the link. Hit the link. Hit the link. Hey, hey. Hit that link at the top, y'all. Hit that link. We about to be out this bitch. You got about a couple seconds on the clock.
Wait, hold on, Kimmy. It's only 5. You gotta give him a couple more minutes.
Oh, I wasn't finna hit it right now.
Oh,
I
okay.
was gonna give him to at least like one or two.
Ah! You gotta give him the 503.
Okay, okay, yeah, that's about what time to be.
Right, you see, yeah, they moving. 503, girl.
Y'all got a few seconds. I'ma say seconds, but it's minutes, but it's seconds in clubhouse time.
That's a fact. That's a fact. Good looking. Good looking.
Hit that link, y'all. Hit that morning show link. Get up out of her. Get up in that morning show before you miss some shit. Beat us there. Major, ain't no way your good talking ass sleep. Hit that link at the top, y'all. Hit the link, hit the link. Y'all down there in the goo, goddammit, Brandy, Sunny, Shy. Y'all hit that link, Maurice. I don't know who the fuck you are. You can't even see your face in that picture, but hit that link though. Hit the link at the top. Hit the link at the top. Hit the link. Hit the motherfucking link. Go follow. You know fucking well you ain't sleep, nigga. Hit that link at the top. Hey, hey, hey. Hit the link, hit that link, hit that link. Oh no, I don't need to hear this kind of music. I'm already drunk. This type of music make people act up for real. Hello. Hit that link, y'all. Hit that link, hit that link. Hit that motherfucking link. Hit the link at the top. Alright, y'all. We out this hoe. If you don't catch it now, you finna catch it in the morning show. We out. Hit that link at the top.
Things should just stay in the past like it used to be. It should be a thing of the past. If you're right, by law, whoever's name is on the title owns the property. Some parents are not educated enough to know things like that. So you're just giving it to the husband. Come back, come out and say you're giving it to the husband. Don't use me as a front if you're giving. You don't hear me talking.
Yes, the one. Thank you. Thank you. Yes.
I mean, that was stuck in you where you wish people.
I don't understand. I don't understand, but I'll just keep quiet for him. Go do yourself. You can have it.
I'm not putting anybody now. Everybody's talking now. I have a question for me now, and I hope she doesn't take it the wrong way.
Guys, if any of you want to buy house in
Judge. How about that?
Are you seeing? Are you seeing?
Oh,
Don't
macaroni,
worry. There's no need for him to apologize. I'll just call Tunde for him. Shelby was the one they dragged yesterday. Was it the macaroni that was dragged yesterday?
Yes, it's the one, it's the one.
Momo call, yeah, now. If when you start, I know who to call to undo your bullshit. There's no need for me to go back and forth with you. I'll just call Tunde to undo you.
Someone said in the chat, if you're not comfortable with your husband owning your car, why are you even marrying him? And I subscribe to that. Vice versa, if you're not comfortable with your woman having affluence or having money, why are you marrying her? So,
At this point, all of you will use emotional argument to drag us to hell. Because at this point, now emotional argument is going to drag everybody to hellfire.
Guys,
Say,
okay.
oh,
other gender gift, then you have to pay attention to their spouse, right? Not because they're jealous or not because you're trying to undermine anybody. It's just out of respect. That's the one thing, and that's just between peers that are married. Now, when it comes to adults, like parents, right? Parents know that they should have a boundary, but once the boundary is not set yet, sometimes out of wisdom, that's what they're trying to do by putting certain things that are gifts. Like if I'm trying to give my son a gift, right, and he's married, and I know that my son is not capable of buying that gift by himself or whatever the case may be. Actually, out of wisdom, I could put it in both of their names. If they don't understand why, then they'll come talk to me about it, or my son can come talk to me about it, and I'll explain it to him. Right? That could have been what the father is doing. In the case where that gift was presented, I don't know because I wasn't there. If the father did express that, oh, it's in my son-in-law's name, but it's a gift for my daughter. I doubt that father did that. I'm pretty sure that father said, this is a gift for my daughter and it's also a gift for the family. But when they got the paperwork, they probably realized it's in their husband's name, right? And in that case, that gives the newly couple a topic or a reasoning to try to understand why their father did that. And then that gives the daughter another opportunity to go sit down with the dad like, Dad, we really appreciate the gift to, my husband is confused. It's his name that is on it. Then the father, out of his infinite wisdom, will probably be able to open up more can of worms of why he did that. There's probably a reason behind that. So we're just looking at it from a landslide of, oh, you shouldn't be buying gift for one person and putting another person's name. When people are married, they're one. They're a united front. So in order to make that united front, sometimes older people do weird things, and you just have to have that communication with them to understand where they're coming from. And if it sits well with you guys, you move forward with it. If it doesn't, that's when the daughter will then say, "Oh, Dad, move forward. Please don't do this again." Does that make sense?
Yeah, it makes a lot of
So
sense.
you as a man, you don't find that emasculating?
No, I don't find it emasculating at all. At all.
Sorry, before you ask the question, let me just say this.
Before you give submission, why you join old Valeria house? Why you go to his house as a guest? Can you apologize to Amina? I will apologize to Abadan. Because you let this sorry, BOA is a nice guy, but you let BOA talk, I will let a patriarchy king speak. How about that? Let Balaza talk, you know it at one time, but you interrupted Amina. Can you apologize? He's a patriarchy princess. Wait, Macaroni, you have peace with Amina. Jerry thought it's actually a cute shirt. Macaroni shuts down Amina. When you okay, you know what? Let's get Amina. You know what? Amina, on behalf of both Valias and Macaroni, the one, can you update the rules that we don't apologize? How about that?
don't understand. You are benefiting from this picture.
But I still believe you have to
So I want to say,
so be carrying on.
so on this issue, I want to say that actually, let's just step back. I think there's, in my mind, there's kind of a false argument happening here. The man clearly gave a gift to someone. He gave a gift to the husband. He put the husband's name there. But you have to ask yourself, in the matter of speak, why he was giving the gift to the husband. He doesn't know the husband from Adam. He doesn't have. Sorry. So let me finish. No. I know, Jerry. Allow me to finish. I know what I'm saying. He put the man's name on the gift. So the man legally is the owner of the car. By virtue of what he actually did, not what we think he did, or not what he said he did, it is obvious that he gave the gift to one person and one person alone, and it was the man. The reason why we're having this debate is because there is a valid question to be asked as to why he gave the gift to the man. He doesn't know the man from Adam. The only relationship he has with that man is through his daughter. So he's giving the gift to the man because the man is the husband of his daughter. And he believes that by giving the gift to the man, he is benefiting or giving something that will benefit not just the man alone, but the man and his family, which indirectly includes his daughter. So people do this a lot. So for example, people go to people's houses and take £20 and chuck it into the child's hands. Yeah? It's a gift to the child, but the parents of the child benefit indirectly from that gift to the child. The same way this man is doing is the same. He's giving a gift. If you want to give a gift, the man is not stupid. This is an old man who has enough money to buy a car. He knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing. He's not giving to the daughter directly. He's giving it to the man. But of course, the link in all this is his daughter.
And you want to gift your daughter something, are you going to put it in your son-in-law's name?
I would say, unless I don't know, unless I don't understand, unless I don't understand what I am doing, maybe I'm just stupid and not what I'm doing. If I'm not stupid and I don't understand what I'm doing, so if I understand what I'm doing, I know who to give. So if I want to give you a house, I'll give you the house.
You want to gift your daughter, whose name are you putting on
Can
that
allow
gift?
you to.
If I am giving, the point I'm making is that if I want to give a gift to my daughter as an old man, or a man that's an adult, I know how to give that gift. It's not like giving it to someone else. But get the point I'm trying to make. Legally, in this case, what the man decided to do, for whatever reason, traditional reasons, as everyone explained, he decided that he wanted to give the gift not to his daughter directly, but to his daughter's husband. That's why he put daughter's husband's name there. His thought process is that by doing that, by taking that act, he's indirectly giving his daughter a benefit, because the household in which daughter is going to be part of, or to which daughter is part of, now has a car, a new car, which is of a benefit not just to the man alone, but to the daughter, as long as the daughter is part of that household. But I would not assume that the man does not know. I will not assume that the man does not know what he's doing, or the man is. Many men do this. Especially traditional men. It's not new. They want to, let's say, for example, you marry my daughter. Oh, fine. I need to get a house. My daughter has to have a house. I don't want my daughter to live in that home. Yeah. So what I'll do is that, which rightly or wrongly, this man that married my daughter, after I met him, I'm hoping, okay, let me build a house for this man. Doing that, when my daughter is married this man, and my daughter will be able to go into that house.
Can I ask you a question?
It's my daughter indirectly, but it's clearly, from a legal perspective, it's a gift to the man, so long as the man's name is there as the owner of the house.
Can I ask you a question?
No, you cannot.
Wait, hold on, Jonathan.
Sorry, Dad.
Hold on. Ovi, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Why have you decided not to join this house?
Oh, sorry, I'm going to join the house, sir. I'm going to join the house.
You just stay on fire. You just stay back.
Macaroni unblock me now.
Amina, I will ask you the same question in 2 weeks.
Away.
Like,
But I think you said with that.
Can you have my word, Caesar? Sorry, please.
Okay,
I wasn't even listening. I just said my name. I wasn't
One of the story you were talking. Okay. And I think thank you for the. Are you a woman? Are you a fine girl?
All this, all
You
this,
lose your mind.
all
Are you
these
a fine
things
girl?
She's
that just doing, all these things that just doing fake.
I
Oh,
beg,
I
I beg
support,
to share the
I
rest.
support Amina, I support women.
No, but
Yeah,
see,
you
you
people.
did not
I
shut
think
down
they
the other people now.
Macaroni and wahala have them now.
Like, are you scared
Anyway,
of the other people?
to move forward, Ovi just gave a very perfect example. So let's just leave it at that. If you go and visit, let's say, a friend of yours or a couple, sometimes that they're not doing well and they have kids, sometimes you want to make your guy or the woman feel embarrassed by giving them money. You now take like $200 and now put in the child's hand and say, "Oh, take uncle is giving you." You know indirectly giving it to the man of the head, the family, but you don't want them to feel small that you're giving them. I don't know how to explain it. Want to still keep that dignity. You're not gonna give the child the money like, "Oh, take this $200." You
Yeah.
get when they spend $200, they don't now, but you know it's actually for the mom will probably go grocery shopping or something. But you don't want to give it to the mom or the man to make them feel. That's just the simple thing. So thanks for that example. Now
Amaka,
can
even
we
make
move on to football?
Amaka, before we move on, even make it more drastic. You know, if you give it to the parents, they'll say, no, we don't need it. It's okay, give it. Oh, man, no. They'll reject it. But that child will never reject it.
Even they will tell the child to reject it. So what's the point?
No.
They will tell the
Most
child to
likely, if you do
reject it.
discreetly, and that child trusts you in the
You
family,
guys just like people inflating your
not
egos
reject it.
where you have not you don't deserve it. Like you cannot afford a car. It's okay for a dad to buy a car. And why make little things into such a big deal? Like why do you have to consider somebody's ego and make another person feel less than? Because for me, I'm going to look at my dad sideways. Like what is wrong with you? What is actually wrong with you? You're giving me a car, but you're writing somebody else's name there. Just like there's no need to do all this. I'm deep. I'm just give it to the man. There's no see.
Why
Give
did
it.
your dad give you a car before you got married? If your dad felt that he had to give you a car so bad, why did your dad give you a car all the while you are single and carless?
But it's different. It's different in saying that you want to gift the family.
It's a gift for the. I don't
That's what I'm
understand.
saying.
Like
Why
say,
did the man give you the car before you got married?
you
This
can
is
give
about
somebody
only
something
you.
at any time. You don't have to.
No,
I
but
don't understand.
you know what
I
I'm
really
saying?
don't
You know,
understand.
that we're not dealing with people that are stupid here, right? You've been careless. Your father can afford to have given you a car anytime.
But he may have the
Only
car.
after you got
Because
married.
he's giving it as a marriage gift, as a wedding gift. It's not a birthday gift. He's giving it as a birthday gift, and they never said this girl was careless or this was her first car or anything. Let's not add our own part to it. They just gave her a car on her wedding day.
Because if it's not our only car, I don't know what all this argument is about, to be honest.
The argument, we're not arguing because we know these people. We're arguing because it's a topic that we're talking about.
I'm not trying to say that.
At the end of the day, I just feel like that's just starting unnecessary problems. If you want to give the man the car, give it straight to him. If you want to give the girl the car, give it straight to him. All this using unnecessary things is causing unnecessary problem. If the man had written the husband's name on the car and given it to the husband, we will not be having this conversation. But you're gifting a woman a car, but you're putting the man's name in there. What's the point of starting confusion? What's the point of the confusion when you can just give it straight to the person that you want to give it to? If you want to give it to the husband, give it to the husband. If you want to give it to the girl, give it to the girl. Like don't. I feel like in short, the two of them said they should reject the car. Let him take his car and not bring unnecessary divide into people's lives. It's unnecessary.
I think
It's not.
there is one point here about people's different people having different. So
I support men that get their daughters and put in their husband. That's how it should be.
Obi, can you?
Another thing to note that different people have different ideas of what marriage means. Yeah, and that would shape how you give your gifts. I mean, everyone has the right to give who they want to give. No one is questioning that. But the question is that people's ideas of marriage differ. So, for example, if you see that people still have if you have the view that post marriage people still remain as individuals in terms of ownership of properties and chattel,
if that's how you see things, yeah, then maybe it would make a difference to you whose name is on the document. But if, for example, they are operating under some laws or under some traditions that would suggest that when you get married, you both become one, and property is owned by one, belongs to both people, and if, for example, there is in any event a split, that property would be split 50-50. If you're operating with that mindset, then your view on these things will change. So I can see where Amna is coming from. Amna is coming from the perspective of actually, me and my husband are two different individuals. If you give it to my husband, you're not giving it to me.
No,
Yeah.
I don't even
So
think so.
if
That's,
you
that's not where
I
I'm
just want to say
coming
something
from.
real quick. I just
I'm
want to say,
coming from
if you
if
want
you're
my
giving
husband,
me
he's my
something,
husband.
let it be
That's how
nice.
mental.
I
It's
want to
fine.
say something real quick. Oh, I just want to say, if you,
Let me
if you're,
just finish. Sorry. Let me just finish this out. So if you're coming from that, if you're putting in that mindset, then it makes fine. I mean, if you have that idea that we are individuals within that marriage, then of course giving the gifts to my husband actually it doesn't just make sense at all, because you're not giving me anything, because my husband is a separate individual from me, and but again, I suspect, and that's what most people are saying, that this particular man is probably traditional and probably is operating on that mindset that these people become one. So, for example, when many women marry into homes, for example, they really, most men think that actually post-marriage they still own stuff. But what they fail to understand is that once you marry a woman in many jurisdictions, actually you may as well just change the title deeds and say and give her 50% of everything, because 50% of everything is how same thing, and goes the other way around too as well. To marry a man, not in all jurisdictions, many jurisdictions, to marry a man, you may as well just change the title and give him 50%. It doesn't matter. If there is a split, he's entitled to 50%, especially when there is circumstances. No,
okay,
so
I just want, I don't read, let me say something real quick. I just want to say, if you are from a poor family and your father cannot give us money for a house or give me money for a car, don't come my way. Thank you. You can continue.
Thanks for the mic. Drop that.
Hold on, guys. That's a man with a pride right there.
Hold on, please hold on. Yuan, are you there? Yuan, oh, Yuan and Carmen, are you there? Please, can you look at my PTR? Somebody begged to go to Jamaica. Or the question why were place to go to Jamaica? Look at my PTR. Somebody was begging to go to Jamaica, man.
Do we have evidence of this? You know how?
Yes, now look at my PTR.
But that's not evidence of begging now.
There's evidence to it. Oh, this is my back.
Make una believe this guy on his own though. Make una believe I'm on his own. Chade was here when I shared this picture. Like Chade knows already that this picture is out there, so make una dey change. Don't mind this guy. Huh?
I don't know that was Shadi.
Yeah, don't mind this guy. Just want to change. Don't mind him.
He's just a regular friend picture.
Yeah, don't mind him. And she was. This was not a planned event. I was in Jamaica and she happened to be there. So this is not a planned event.
That's a lie.
You will change. You'll be okay.
Dion just said he was looking for a rich man from a rich family. Dion is not saying anything crazy is going on now.
Thank you. No mind.
Not yesterday. You were not.
Doro, what's your doc number? We want to know. What's your DOC number? What's your DOC number? We want to know, sir.
That's what DOC number.
When you go back, I can put money in your book. We want to know your DOC.
That's what DOC number. But I am here for this. Begging to go to Jamaica. This is problem. Dayo, you carry my roommate to Jamaica.
I just threw the whole vibe of the room off.
And if I'm loud, I apologize, but this is my normal voice. Unless you guys want me to start talking like a CC, this is my
No,
normal
I think
voice.
maybe your microphone, I don't know what it is. I don't know.
Yeah.
Anyway, this government, I even want to cook this.
Well, I know you can
Yeah.
to be honest.
Because I won't be down where I don't run. Let it enter clubhouse drama.
Anyway, back to what we were talking about. So you should keep giving me some points. I didn't know fathers give son-in-laws money. I never knew that. So I'm glad I'm finding that out right now. But you should continue. I'm learning.
Well, let's add some context. It was an Igbo family, so I don't know what was going on there. I was hoping that we'd have somebody from the east to eliminate our minds on it.
I also family, so Dayo, if you want that, find rich Igbo family.
Oh yes.
Guys, I would have told that man is losing just I get back character.
I was thinking that, but I didn't want to say anything.
Exactly.
Guys, please stop. Please. Guys, can we move on?
Macaroni,
By
I
all
think
means,
he's
by all
moving on
means.
convo now.
It doesn't have to be a topic. We can just.
Okay, true.
We can just. To be honest, me, I would like somebody. Me, I would like. Hey, Jericho, you said you have been in all these agenda rooms. Can you give a recap of the agenda they have been running?
I don't listen. Macaroni, just so that your reputation is finished on the app. That's all you need to know.
My reputation.
It's finished. Nothing is remaining. Nothing is remaining.
Oh, does that mean that? Don't ask me recap first before you ask me a question. If you recap, then I will answer any of your questions. How about that?
People should bring in Joe now.
Are you going to promise that you'll not send me any gay emojis?
That will be the first emoji I will send.
Okay, I won't block you.
And then you won't get recap now.
Look at what's his name? Look at Dr. Tolu Balogun. He's recapping via chat.
The one I take, but they are spreading another really wild agenda. Good.
But when you are finished, I'll delete the app today.
But apparently, what inspired this your change from there?
Why are you asking me a question? I said you should give recap.
Your previous name was all over the app. Like,
Don't ask me any question until you give this recap. How about that?
Malta macaroni, Dubai macaroni, Jamaican Dayo. Wow. One day they will stay at travel destinations, like
Wait,
in a good way.
There was link up in Jamaica.
Right now I'm Ugili Charity.
Dayo, you didn't tell us this.
Malta macaroni is messy as fuck.
I've shared this already before. If you don't have money to go to Jamaica, just so you don't have money to Jamaica, people, thank you. That lady paid for her own, like it was not planned. Yeah, so yeah.
A king.
Now, how can, like, if we want to go to Jamaica today now, like, which places would you recommend for us?
I've only been to Montego Bay.
Was it nice?
Yeah. It was fun. It was fun.
Is it that place like?
Go to Montego Bay, go to Negril, go to Ocho Rios, go to Kingston.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I went to Ocho Rios too. Yeah, I went to Ocho.
That not beg you. I've been seeing some Instagram where in that Jamaica, some of these women are paying for men to be massaging their hair. Isn't that Montego Bay it used to have?
In the whole Jamaica, that's
It has it everywhere. Like you can go anywhere and you get people to do the bamboo raft.
Can I get like one to do it for me? Like maybe I want to do it.
Unfortunately, there's no women doing it on the bamboo raft. Maybe there's a different service though.
No, I just want massage. I want a woman to feed me. But wait. Will it be bad if I?
Sorry, Shemington. Man, stop this. Agenda real quick. By the way, she went by herself. We did not go together. She went by herself for her friend's birthday. I happened to be in Montego Bay around the same time. So no agenda yet. We did not link up. This was not a planned link up. This was nothing. So we won't have stuff on the agenda.
Period.
You go explain tire anyway.
Guys,
I want to ask
a question. And people should be honest with you. Like, if I go to this Montego Bay let those men massage me like that. Is it okay?
I mean, it's 2025. Whatever you want to
Yes,
do.
it's okay. Okay. Like, will it be okay? Okay. I don't have hands, honestly. I don't have hands. No, no. Guys, we should take it easy in the chat. Guys. Charity and Pakistan, why didn't we chat? That is like, I just asked one small question. Because, you know,
Let's chat it.
anyways, I'm going to that Jamaica.
Hey, everything. See, I haven't seen men do it right, but if you have your money, they will do it. Like the US value to Jamaica money is very high. So if you have the money, I'm sure they will say no.
What about from Naira to Jamaica currency?
That one I don't know. You might need to go wash plates when you reach there. So that one I don't know.
Oh my God.
Yeah, and I'll say compared to all the Caribbean countries that I've been to, Jamaica is a total different vibe. Like
Was it expensive?
depending on what depending on well compared to other I would say
Jamaica's
no.
not
I would say
expensive. It's not
yeah. I would
expensive.
say no because the Bahamas is dollar for dollar. So in the Bahamas, your dollar is your dollar over there. Some other of those other islands, your dollar is your dollar over there. But Jamaica is
Aruba
not.
and Bahamas are more expensive than Jamaica.
Okay. What about this?
And Turks and Caicos is more expensive.
This Turks and Caicos Island. I heard that if you go there like this, you're a baller. Is it true?
You said what?
Like that. Like if you go to this Turks and Caicos, that is not a cheap vacation.
Yeah, it's not cheap. I've not gone there. I only went there through a cruise, so I didn't have to spend like plenty money, just food and like a little tour. But yeah, if you go and stay, it's not cheap.
Okay. Well, me, I think when I go there, I will just go to Martin.
Then you don't have money to go to his rest. Jesus.
Listen, I have money to go to Martinique. That one I'm sure I'll go to Martinique. I have money to go there.
You have to join WhatsApp before you go.
But
No,
we are not even let you go to all these places like that.
yes, Martinique is a part of France, but this time we are not about that.
This again.
But you shall went that DXP.
My friend visa will allow me go to Martinique now because it's still a part of France. So
need to get anything.
You wear now. You hear.
So
Put
what
your
is
body
how,
low.
how would you hear an
Because
ambulance?
if
How
something
would
is
you hear
happening around
ambulance
you,
and everything going?
you're so oblivious of it. That's actually dangerous.
No, you're not supposed to hear an ambulance. You can see it through your
Not just
people.
alarm. No. You can't say that. I don't think so. You wearing a noise cancellation handset just makes you blind driving. You should be able to. By blind, I mean it's metaphorical, not like literally. So what I mean is, you should be able to hear and see your environment, right? If you're just lost and dead in a zone, like it's scary. I get that it's enjoyable, but if something happens, I know it's a 1 in 100 chance.
As far as I know,
If
in
something
UK,
happens,
maybe UK people can correct me, but as far as I know, they can wear headsets and drive.
No, you cannot wear headset. You cannot wear headset.
My car has connectivity, but if I put it now, I go the echo. So which one do you prefer, echo or
thank
noise?
you, credit card people.
We prefer you to mute your mic.
And so I'll talk every now and then now because if I put it on my car, whatever, it will echo. If I put headset, I will have noise in the background. But
They say,
so it's okay. I will talk less. I'll
they
talk
say
less.
we prefer you to drive and focus.
I'm focused. Don't worry.
one agenda. This they run on top of my head. And you.
In this baguette country like this, is against the law. It is 135 euros or removal of 3 points from your driver license for the fourth infraction.
If you do one,
hear the gun noise. If you wear headsets, if you wear earpiece or headsets while driving, so you're able to headsets. Yeah. There's a question for you. So I'm gonna simply meet you in Jamaica on the 5th of October. You know, now they get the yeah. This yours. I get exposed. Wow, I expose next week. I get so I will expose next week. Next week. Save your calendar.
Today is actually a perfect day to do.
I have a friend who bought a ring and asked her boyfriend to propose to her and even bought the ring for the proposal. Next week.
You don't give us, just drop the name. Why you want postpone them?
Exactly.
Don't talk the matter already. And that's the queen right there.
Exactly.
I'm too busy right now. I don't get time. You really dissect them. So now I go next week. Guys,
So are you guys trying to shame her or what? I don't understand.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning, Oluwa.
Please, I want to
I
ask.
say you have special number for me.
Yes, please, guys, if you can do me a favor, just give me 1-2 minutes. I want to talk to my very good friend, Mr. Macaroni, for here.
Please address me properly. Baba knows Makalaki. Baba doesn't give
Okay.
me voice.
Hold on.
He already knows.
Yeah. So, Mr. Macaroni, since for the last 2 days now, you've been the Oski, and I sat down, I took my weed, and I came up with a special song for you. Is it okay if I sing it for you?
Oh yes, oh yes.
I bet we can take one drink. Yeah. Are you ready? Alright. Mr. Macaroni riding on a vagina. If you want to orgasm, call Macaroni. Pam pam. Sisi mia pam pam. Sisi mia pam pam. Sisi mia pam 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 pam. Oh, Mr. Macaroni riding the vagina. If you want to orgasm, call Macaroni. Pam pam. Sisi mia pam pam. Pam. Thank you very much. Thank you everybody for your time.
The beauty of Clubhouse is this is the only place you can find men being themselves and really like I love it. You won't find men doing this on a normal day, but just being themselves around women, no guts or it's fun.
Macaroni just they keep quiet, they collect props where you know deserve. Macaroni did not give anybody orgasm.
You will rest. It's give me
Do you want
They
to
said he was looking for my outside though. It's not the same as giving orgasm. They said he was looking for my outside.
Jayo, what did you say?
They said you were looking for my outside. It's not the same.
Macaroni didn't knock anybody, Jerry. Or maybe he knocked somebody, but not the person who they are saying he knocked. Didn't knock that way. Macaroni knows this, but he's just keeping quiet, trying to form sharp guy and knock the way. It's a failed knock attempt. He didn't knock anybody. He didn't knock her.
You see that when I came up, I dedicated.
Were you in motor trip with him?
I was there, yes. I had camera there, yeah. Yeah.
Anyways, Mr. Macaroni, that is my special number to you. And anytime I see you, before I talk to you, that's the song I used to welcome you.
Oh yes,
Mr. Macaroni.
Makalaki, I don't know if this one don't reach your side though. Prini say you reach out to him to say you want fly out now.
What the fuck?
Go reach out to her.
What the hell? What the hell?
No, he said Macaroni reach out. Prini, talk to
okay,
him.
reach out to
Okay, so is that a crime?
Wow.
Is that a crime?
Sawa.
You are playing everybody out but me.
Hey, Derek.
Somebody's crying in the chat. Be like somebody's one like
Oh yes, the hair. Femi was there. Yes, pretty what is stage? Regular hair. Wicked.
No, but Jackson, yeah, okay, so Oilody, is that a crime?
No. They are jailed of Makanaki now.
Softness wants to knock macaroni.
You move. Macaroni can't knock babe like me in his dreams.
Trust me, he has knocked better.
No problem. It's not me, sir. I'm not talking about whether it's better or worse, but not me.
Why you put him on?
He's in his dreams. Macaroni. Me and you. We know that you didn't knock that babe, but you are keeping quiet to be collecting props.
What do you
Macaroni,
think?
I
What
expect
you
better
to
from
fight
you.
an agenda or what?
I expect better from you, sir. What are you doing?
What do you
No, they,
expect to do?
no, they follow the one. Don't keep quiet on the agenda. You know that didn't happen, so don't act like it happened.
Okay,
And then
tell me
people
what you want me to do, softness.
say that you guys did not finish. Say you did not.
He should say then, okay.
Yes, because you did not. Yes, exactly.
But
Go not to it.
how you tell me say?
Yeah, I did not.
He knows he did knock. I know, and he knows.
Hold on.
Leave this thing I beg. Don't ask me question. I don't tell you not finish.
Oh wow.
But then you can't ask this guy. Of course, there's that question.
Like, so your mic is really bad. Like, how you got
Public forum, so now ask you question on public forum. Wow. But Nakinator, sorry. People who are choosing from now as the one of Monza, right? The one of
Makanaki.
Makanaki. But why you there? Allegedly, claim that when you know that.
Monza is small. Don't buy it.
Hold on. Let me go to Makanaki.
What's funny is everybody is now using this whole thing to fight for their own plans. So now Rini is climbing stage, telling something that me I reached out to her.
Who is Brini? Who is Brini? Professional Brini. When they smoke. Brini. You know, say for clubbers, if you say hi to any babe, they're reaching out to. Did you say hi?
I conclave.
Come clean though. If you say hi, that's just to say a small. Hold on now. If you say hi, you just say a small hi now. Come on. Like me now, plenty highs from you. We're not going to
We already know you.
See, if you are under the sound of my voice, if you think you will one day come and say, as long as was my back channel.
You did there. You don't do there.
Hold on.
They don't show us proof.
Hold on, calm down now.
They don't show us conclave proof. What you they talk? You know what's the funniest thing? He said the proof is conclave.
Wait now.
The proof is conclave.
Well, that is just one. There are many other. You see, that's be like iceberg. The one what you see and what is under, is bigger. So I'm making an announcement to those ones when they under the water. See, listen, you cannot disgrace me, you cannot shame the shameless. Because any small thing now, did you say hi the other day? Did you wave? I wave a lot to. If I've waved you before, it's because I love you.
Hey, wait.
A small wave. Because I'm gonna disgrace me. Like I don't understand who go wave for now. If we don't wave for now, if we don't wave for now, what do we get?
Why?
If we don't toast for now,
Why are you not? You have to be gay.
I cannot be gay now. I cannot. That's why I'm not. If we don't wave for now, if we don't knock for now, what do we gain? So this small knock here, knock there. But I support the softness. If you don't knock, they don't say you knock, you keep quiet. That means.
But no shame. Shalaye, you say no shame. No shalaye. I say shalaye. Them go say shalaye.
You won.
Yeah.
Please, can you click on my profile and read the first sentence before lower?
Okay, I'll read it. Where are you? But that's
Go on,
I don't
I'm
read
rejected
the,
to
let me try and explain the points that you were saying. If you like you were saying, if you shalaye, if you say something, they will say you don't explain. If you don't say anything, someone like softness will talk. So at this point, you can't win. So that's what I'm saying.
Rolling my eyes, Jerry. Rolling my friggin' eyes. What do you think? You know the truth, and you're allowing the light you're allowing light to be circulating, and then you're saying you can't win. You're not saying you can't win. Like, which one is winning?
coined out of thin air. You don't even know where the genesis is from. So you're telling an individual to be doing a press tour to say, "Oh, this didn't happen." Are you serious? Like this is not Clubhouse. Or where exactly was that said? Because everybody speaking on it. I mean, the genesis of this happened in a room. None of what is being said was said in that room. So people coining shit out of thin air. You should do a press tour and they say, "Oh no, it didn't happen." Please, I beg, I beg, I beg, I beg. May the best agenda win. They're gonna continue with the agenda. May the best. If you see,
Y'all need to grow up sometime soon. Grow up sometime soon, okay? That's all I need to tell young men. Grow up sometime soon in the near future.
This
But let's
mic,
look
they
at the
trick.
chat.
This mic, they
So
trick out.
let's look at the chat. Jaja said, so you accuse somebody. You accuse and people are asking you to go and debunk the lie, or are they asking those who accuse you to, provide proof? That's what I mean. I'm not on this side though.
I'm saying let them run their agenda, make the best agenda.
you want to listen to. I mean, like, I don't understand what softness is doing. She knows what he's doing. She's doing it anyways. That's why she's running from the room and coming back because nobody cares.
Softness. They've asked you question on ugly one avatar. He said when you be accused of sleeping with people's husband, did you explain to us?
She agreed to doing it. I mean, which was a joke somewhat, but yeah. So I mean, leave every individual to do what they want. Why are you accusing him of not saying anything? Hey, John, maybe they just they go. I beg, bullshit.
Chama, because your accusation don't come out now. You're now.
Oh, they don't.
Zoro, Ogunki, you. Wait, Lordship, you go the answer. I beg. Why you want the response to non-native? I beg.
Chama,
I beg.
I hear you're one of the.
Yeah, Zoro, how far now?
I heard that after you did most, you're one of the little shark of Clubhouse. So,
Yeah, you have to understand. I learned that from my mafia thing. I learned that from my mafia goons.
You guys need to stop them. Anyways, guys, this is a soft room. We are not fighting. It's peace.
Something is as always.
Marketer, another one they chat. They say, who is this one now?
Talele.
And Marketer, they say you.
I knew it was anything that brought that shit up.
Marketer.
I knew it was you that did that. I beg, Jerry, stop with this shit.
They say you made an attempt to fly somebody to Dubai. Not true.
Like I said, need the best agenda. They can say what they want to say. Do you know how many things they've said in the last how many days? Which one is it all of them you want me to be responding to?
See, okay, I'll.
At this point, they can say whatever they want. So
I mean, man, so you might be. I can be your PRO. So I will help you do your media runs. Is that okay? Let me do the media runs for you, but for a fee, I'll be taking questions. How are you, baby girl? What's up?
Fine, how are you? Been a while.
Tell me, I'm good. Fine. What's good now?
I don't know how you doing.
Imagine doing a press tour.
A press.
Imagine doing a press tour, explaining to a bunch of degenerates about what you did and what you did not. Like there are some law officials or something. Man, y'all can talk about. Man, explain to degenerates. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, they should continue. They have their opinion already now. Is it not suitable to them?
Sorry. Good afternoon, everybody.
Good morning.
Hey,
Hi.
how are you, girl?
Bad. How are you doing? What's happening? What's happening?
Good.
the second Amina when
Nope.
Rehab when
Her name
first
is
Amina
Amina,
is on
as you
stage?
can
Nope.
see.
Nope.
Did you see
Nope.
second there?
Nope. My name is
So
Amina.
how come you don't distinguish between you and
Now you don't see
Stay
me. My name is
confused.
Zaria.
Stay confused.
no but I cannot call you Zaria now.
That's my name. That's
Stay
my sense.
confused.
Macaroni said he's Makanaki. Me, I'm Zaria.
Yes.
I still call you Macaroni now.
See, there's also Nikki in the chat. Her name is also Amina.
No, we know it as we know her as Nikki.
Yeah, so me too. Oh, don't trust her. Don't trust her. Me too. Yeah, I was wondering why the room is full, guys. What's going on? Why do you guys have so many people
Yeah,
here? Did I
you know
miss
what?
something?
It's a holiday house now.
You know this
Dr. Oganuju is also
Hold on.
Amina, by the way.
You know this
I don't think she's on Amina.
We need an Amina group.
I know, right? We really do.
Yeah, we
House
need
of
to.
Amina.
We have a home, like a house.
We
We
need
need
to buy
Amina for
property.
only
Just
Amina.
Amina. Who was
Hey,
Amina?
Delusional is also Amina.
Who was Amina in the Quran?
Mother
That's
of
the
the
prophet's
prophet.
wife. Yeah, the mother. Yeah, we need to put money together and buy property on this club.
Camp C rebels. A lot of people asking questions. What is happening? I don't
Yes,
even know what to
answer the
answer.
question.
Wait, what are these camps people talking about?
Camp C rebels is led by their general demon. Example.
But I thought this.
Kaman is a lieutenant general in that camp. Makinator is also
Lieutenant.
is a lieutenant, some people say lieutenant. Fuck him. Makinator is also he's also a top general, 5-star, who is a 4-star general, or 3-star general.
Lordship, can you address me properly? It's Makanaki.
Makanaki is also part of this junta. Generally, I don't know if you are in or out. We need to look at the family tree. Then they have a group of top female. Kemi Kemo was I don't know what happened.
I don't remember this.
Kemi Kemo is a top staff member. Is one member of this particular group also. Top of the rebels, Kemi Kemo. The other one, what's her name? The other one that left the fork came to this other side. She's always jumping clubs. What's her name? The young lady from London. And
Zainab.
Zainab.
She's from Newcastle upon Tyne, actually. But yeah.
Good, yeah. Yes, it's also part of the rebels. The rebels. It's actually not rebels, it's the rebels. How the rebels. Fumi, I'm suspecting Fumi. Fumi is also part of that gang too. You know, when they started, we asked questions. Is this a house fellowship? I said, no, it's just a house fellowship. We only fellowship only on Friday. As soon as one church they start to, they will tell us in fellowship among brothers or disgruntled members. Those who are from Barnabas. So we say I'm from Barnabas. So we say I'm from Paul. I thought they see Barnabas group. They said, no, it's just house fellowship on Saturday. Suddenly now, they open, they do Wednesday service, they do prayer meeting on Friday, and the rest now. So now, guys, they don't launch Sunday service. So. Can't see. And they will do it. They will do it because you see, anyone that comes from Camp A, I've seen that they learn very well. They survive even in the midst of attack. They do it. Look at Camp B. Look at Camp B for example. They are doing it. It's not Camp B that is pushing the agenda against former Camp A members who are not Camp C members. The likes of Makinator. In fact, even staunch members of Camp A went to Camp B to push this up. You know, members of the same family. Eh? So now they shout for Barnabas and for Paul and for Peter. But we see, we go there. Look at them. They are all members. So this is not. This is like people fight. People go to shout. Oh, PDC, my guy. try to hold a party where we can bring all disgruntled members together because it's a family affair. We can talk about this. We can hash out issues and see where we go from here. Okay? So as a member of that party, I'm here to appoint a chair. Best is also, I think, is part of that committee too. We're also trying to recruit some other people. Zoro is an imposter. I don't trust that guy. That guy, I don't think I want to serve in the same committee as Zoro. But when we fully constitute this party, this committee, we invite all and sundry and address issues. But anyways, council members and the rebels, you are doing well. I just make a quick to now. The new church members, old malaria. I love this app.
Now, wow, it's not that deep, bro. I think, God, it's not that deep, bro. It's not that deep.
This is what I said.
I see, I'm not that deep, bro. That I know you talk to, bro. Macaroni, to be honest, you send me anything. What the fuck? They forgot the post mesh.
They said Daisy had a lot to say.
They said not was said in the DM last night, too. The person that came and give us recap,
He said Daisy said that today said that the one saw the one, I mean, Macaroni saw the one's wife naked in a bathroom.
Problem. Dolly, honey, don't get happy, man.
Oh God, man, you guys.
Smoke, see, or not? About water. Okay. Cheers, what can I do? Listen. Problem.
I even had
Well,
it was booked for,
Sorry?
I think I had that ticket was booked for Becky. It wasn't the other way.
Ticket was bought for Becky. Problem in the country. Who got the vote like this? Baggy. Allegation 3 somehow. To be honest, last time I checked, it's my own micro penis. As long as not in your mouth, don't worry about it, sweetheart. But you're going to see that deep. That's what you sent me, so it's that deep.
It really isn't, but
The truth is, let me tell you what causes problem.
Good, I bet, though.
They could just allow Supreme run that forum. Why not go back?
Papa, man don't get anything to run. Man don't get anything to run.
They want to calm down. Calm down.
Yeah, bye.
They could just let that guy, run that road. Let me tell you what's happening right now. The fact that that guy did not, you're going to put people.
wait, look, he didn't open the room.
You open the room now.
They opened the room, but the room.
So what do you mean he was not allowed to run it?
Well, I'm not here to answer some questions.
He opened room. He was the only mod. Wait, they didn't allow him to speak?
So he was leading out people from the room also.
Okay, so he had the whole dominion of the room.
He was leading out people. He flung out Clown Daniel and I think on that nigga again.
So, was he silenced?
He was not silenced, you.
What happened? Is the evidence disappeared in thin air or what?
Of course, as always.
They said there's trouble in paradise, but we are still going back to this Malta.
Malta is October.
What trouble?
Malta in October.
We are DXB. We're going to DXB first. After DXB, we're going back to Malta. After Malta, we're going to Nigeria. After Nigeria, we're going to Morocco.
Oh yes.
Your babies can come with us, yeah. We don't discriminate. I mean, there's enough to go around, isn't it? I thought that you bust the wide open. That's very important. Bust the wide open. Bust it. Anyway. This way. Long range was fun.
exceptions. With absolutely no exceptions. I won't buy your tickets because what happened is that it's actually me that's even forcing in my own trouble. Because I'm only going to bring them around me. If I didn't buy that ticket now, Matthew would have stayed at home. I'm actually the problem. I need to change my ways. I need to change my ways. Change my ways. Change my ways. I need to change my ways. But today's the Apple chef. For those of you waiting for content, like I said, DXB is in 2 weeks. Wait for DXB content. But the way it's looking like right now, you have to wait for 2 years or 3 years. And that will come out.
Yeah, that's what really happens.
Yeah. And we also have like some other hangouts that we don't also. Those ones in the pipeline to come out also. So.
Oh yes.
just get
when was the Barcelona hangout again?
I can't remember.
That was 2 years ago, wasn't it?
I can't remember. That one might come out very soon, you know?
Yeah, that one might come out soon, actually.
Hey, problem, you know?
They drop on the movie
Jingu na
Is it
that Bruce Wayne nigga?
Bruce Wayne, yeah. That guy says he stay for Lagos, he go beat that, yeah.
Hey, why don't they start again? We can't problem with the face for this life. Hey, problem in the land. It's not the issue.
The one, before you put your new fucking rule, you need to fly me out.
Idiot.
Like, I mean, I'm still telling you, I'm upset. You did not buy me water. You did not buy me drink. You did not take me to go and eat amala or what I get from Switzerland. So,
Hey, I don't thought.
before you do that, bro. Actually, you know what? The one. Don't worry. Your book money is already going to that. So don't worry.
Where's my book, Dayo?
Your book money is already going towards that. So don't worry.
That book, yeah, I think it must have gathered interest by now.
I have interest. Like I said, I have writer's block right now. Clubhouse is taking my time, so I have writer's block. But I may have to go with a ghostwriter. Yeah, the one I've had.
No, I'm trying to figure something out. Wow. It's the problem. I can see my fingers on this. Wow. Rolling in the land.
The one.
Anyway, if you're interested in pre-ordering my book, the one already paid 2 years ago, I believe. If you're interested in pre-ordering, let a struggling writer make some money. I would appreciate that. It'll be coming out soon. See you soon. Like they say in Nigerian movie, grab your copy now.
Can hear you. You know what? I have a better solution. I'm actually a genius. They can hear you, bro. I'm going to the timeline. When did you come again?
Last August. This time last year.
I have a question for you. Is this going to tell us what happened in Jamaica? So if it's going to do so I can prepare.
I don't know what you're talking about. The book is going to talk about my military experience. I don't know what you're talking about.
Period. We normal day, them no fit touch.
Zoro not get military experience to talk about. Very sad.
Confirm. Thank God. On the normal day, them no fit touch my energy.
Could you guys tell me why the room is full?
I mean, we don't.
I have want to questions for you. Please, can you answer? If I come to your house 10 times and you never been to my house, are you obsessed with me or am I obsessed with you?
pressure.
What if I'm always inviting you and you've never invited me?
Yeah, apply this pressure.
Okay.
Eh,
So, but you did not answer the question. You give me a question back after Nigeria.
Yeah, because there has to be context now. Why is that so?
Hmm?
There's no context now. Like I need to understand the context. Like
If you live in Cork, right? So
no,
depending on
I'm
from
not
Nigeria
going
to
to
Cork.
go and answer that one now.
you live
Because
inside
it sounds like instead of you to use another place, I'm not doing it. I'm sorry. It's trying to be cock. If you somewhere else, then I would have answered.
Oh my apologies.
I thought,
Yes.
But there's a place
Move
that
it.
lives in
Move it to
I
Nigeria.
thought
somebody
she,
else.
I thought she lives in Dublin.
Okay, you live in Dublin, and I travel from Nigeria to Dublin to visit you all the time. Is that invitation?
Can you repeat the question?
Okay, let me give you context. I mean now, if I fly from Nigeria to visit you in Dublin 10 times, and you never come to Nigeria to come visit me, am I obsessed with you or you're obsessed with me?
You're the flyer and one that's obsessed.
Hmm. This is giving a different narrative. But we are ready for you.
Why are you using your own money to fly 10 times to different countries? Because it's somebody that has never come to see you. Like, does that sound normal to you?
But what if they just send you in the other country?
Or he specifically said to visit you.
Yeah, what if they just enjoy visiting you in the other country as opposed to
Well,
you
then
visiting them
who is
in
obsessed
their
then?
country?
Because the other person doesn't care enough to come and visit you. Right?
Was it? I mean, was it be obsessed? Could it not be a word like?
It was his specific words.
Oh,
So I'm going by his specific words.
okay.
But
They don't drop you. They don't drop new agenda. They say the one they contact self, set babe with honor. Hey, problem oh.
I need to
May I
explain the
greet?
original up, please, so she can gist us.
Yeah, where is she? Yeah, I've been waiting for somebody that will recap all
The
the
original
agenda.
said there's hot gist, so please bring her up.
Problem is, maybe I can say she will not link up with me. To be honest, at this point. Oh wow, you want?
Yeah, hi, the original.
I don't even really fully remember, you know. It was just like, because I was halfway asleep. What did they say?
The one you remember, tell us.
Macaroni. I mean, I just remember it was sounding like he was just being a thirsty ass nigga in a Malta trip. Like, he was like a peeping Tom. He was peeping on the one's wife. They didn't, I think um, Becky didn't.
Wait, who was
Becky,
saying? Can you say the people that were saying all of this?
I don't know. First of all, listen, y'all know it's hot just on ground. Go get a fucking burner, okay? Cause
Honor
go
to go
get
to
a
poor
burner,
people room.
or oh, I don't know who the poor people is. Cause I ain't got nothing to do with this. But they did say, um, like Becky didn't have no money. Becky didn't have no money. That you didn't even really want Becky to be there. That you was like, okay, so apparently you really went. I'm assuming it was Sade. I'm assuming, like, from what I understood, you really wanted Sade to be there. But I guess Sade didn't want to be there by herself, so she was like, why is Becky not here? And then that's how, so it was given like Becky is the wife, but Becky was the third wheel on the trip. And Becky was the third wheel on the trip, and Macaroni was just a thirsty nigga hoping to catch a little piece of Becky or Sade. He just wanted to catch whatever he could catch. Um, that was the gist of what I understood was being said. And then they were like the hotel. I guess it was Ugo, something like that. And like the hotel was like, it was not given. It was just different agendas. Like this whole listen. I'm trying to tell
Was there any evidence dropped?
Um, I I think
No.
I think there was. Hold on,
What evidence was dropped?
hold on. This room was massive. It was like almost 300
What was not the
people in
question
there.
that was asked to?
No, I'm saying I don't remember everything because I was half asleep. There's somebody. I'm pretty sure there's
Okay,
somebody better that
got
can
it.
give
It's not
full.
the recap. I'm saying, was there any evidence? The recap is fine. I'm
I
just saying,
I
was there
know
any
I
evidence?
know that they were dropping PTRs,
Ah,
but I didn't look at any of the PTRs I
come on,
heard.
it's crazy. When it comes to T1, there's always never magically no evidence. Problem. I'll continue the
Hold
win.
on,
I
I
did a
think
great job.
was Bestie in there? I
Wow,
don't.
look, Bessie.
No. It's not. Listen,
Okay, so
there was
Kiki,
300 people in this room.
Kiki,
300 people.
Kiki, you are right that again, like we said she paid for 1 day. So if you look at that hotel, if you look at that receipt, right, it is for only 1 day she paid for. And like I said, ask her when she slept on day 1, day 2. She dropped the receipt over the table that I already said. So there's not that deep to be honest.
So
And you, so
whoever this
wait,
quality assurance
wait,
person
wait.
who just caught. Okay, no, Prosperous, you just said delusional. You're a bastard and you won't die. Well, some of y'all gotta really relax. First of all, I'm talking about any event. I'm talking about like what, do y'all see how unwell this is? I'm
Yeah,
a
the
bastard
receipt
off
was
the
sent to
silence.
me. I've had the picture. The receipt was
Like
sent to
some of
me.
y'all gotta really
But
fucking relax. It's
but
weird.
if you look at that receipt also, right? Again, she spent 3 days or they were there for longer, right? I think there was a McDonald's, Burger King, and right, like if you are there for 3 days, it's supposed to be like 9 meals at least, right? Who paid for the other meals when she was there? But damn, it's not quite right. But anyways, don't mind these people. You are doing a great service, and yeah, make them they explain. Any more new agenda, please? Was that all?
I mean, it was a lot. I won't lie. It was because I woke up like twice and the room was still going on. And it was like 300 people in there. I'm trying to, gosh. I mean, it felt like gist. They was really just
Oh, it
gisting
was
about
just that's fair. That's fair.
different agendas that have been popping up from this Malta trip. Um,
That water trip was so great. I'm repeating it in
yeah,
October. We're going back in October.
that's why I say, don't do clubhouse linking. For the past, I think 2-3 weeks, all of our agendas, all of our gist, all of our gospels has come down to clubhouse link.
Delusional. So if I come to Atlanta, you're not linking anymore.
Never fucking. I wait. Not no anymore. I was never gonna fucking link. I was never gonna fucking.
Delusional, you're not in town, though. If I'm in Chicago,
Never ever linking with a guy.
Delusional, don't worry. Since I know you don't like pictures, I will not take pictures. Don't worry.
No, we're not linking. We're not linking.
That's all you did, my macaroni.
Hold on.
Touch my head.
Yeah, you are here saying this, and there's someone with your PTI in the fucking on stage. Will you are
It's more agenda. Don't worry. It's more agenda.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
Yo, this app is.
No, that song is appropriate for this season.
I swear.
Delusional. Can you? You're not. This your recap is giving half baked.
Hey.
I mean, what that got to?
Because you're saying there's a lot, but you're not telling us this lot.
She's not wife.
I mean, what? Like, I don't. What was in my room? I mean, I don't understand. I don't understand. Like, it's a bunch of people telling you what was being said in the chat, and you want me to give you this detailed breakdown, but you're not addressing the allegations that are being spoken. So what? Like, what's
Drop the first now, then we address
okay? So the one that I heard was that you was in there being thirsty, like you was trying to, like you was like a peeping tom, like you was peeking in on people while they was taking their showers,
Hey.
kind of thing. Like it's giving people will be bathing and macaroni will be breathing that you wasn't giving her no money for food.
That makes sense. That makes
And
sense.
that's the one I remember that she was on the trip. She was on the trip with you, but she ain't had no funds.
That is true. That is true. That is very true. Anything else?
That's the only two that I remember.
Did you talk about Jennifer?
I don't know who. No, I don't recall hearing anything about a Jennifer. Who is Jennifer?
They will tell me now. Jennifer was. They said I was talking to Jennifer in the toilets, and Becky was crying. So we are looking for
Oh,
Jennifer.
did
The
they
view
said
is
they?
coming. Here's the beam. Here's the beam.
Hold on. Bessie said they said the hotel did not have doors. That you lot was using towels to do tour, and that even the mosquitoes refused to bite since you all's blood was not nutritious. Bessie's full of shit. I don't know. I mean,
I have a question. How can you eat from outside the club? You can't even get in. Hey! Well, he's alright.
yeah, prosperous. I wasn't in the hardest room, so I didn't. That's why I was saying it feels like it's been a lot of rooms about this Malta trip. Cause there was even I think there was a room by I feel like there was a room by this Sade and Supreme. I mean, this is like a domino effect. First it was the one in Seth, then it triggered to the one at Supreme, then now it's triggering to the one and Sade. It's this the one. As the man of the hour, what do you have to say about all of this? Like, why is all of this happening right now? Is it because you overlink, or is just because you're a nice guy and people are just, attacking you?
All I would say is
Are you the
on my
victim, or are you the antagonist or the victim here? Cause me, I don't know.
my answer is on a normal day.
The one does not have real life friends, so he always try to link up with people from Clubhouse, and if you are a female, it will pay for you to even come. So that's why. You know, as an IT man, most IT people are weird and awkward. So like in real life, so
So socially awkward. That's the right thing.
yeah. So all the one does is play video game, yeah, and then try to find people to link up with.
Period.
Dayo, why is your picture on Jet 2 holiday?
Jet to holiday want to agent, so
Hold on, Dayo.
Why is your picture on Jet 2 holiday?
Finish your thought, agenda.
You need to catch some of this smoke too, cause you're one of the
Baba say what agenda?
look, delusional. You can ask people that I've linked up with. Nine out of
Dayo,
it
you
has
are
been,
explaining, you are explaining.
delusional. You can ask people I've linked up with. It has been very peaceful, very demure, very brotherly, sisterly.
I've also been very demure.
Hold on, sorry. The one I want is not demure. You drove me around.
Oh, Dayo, you said this a million and one times.
Yes, come on.
Where did you get this picture from?
Come on, Jerome. The one, our own was not demure. My ex was very stressful. She was very stressed, rather, not stressful. She was very stressed because you just drove us around Zurich, saying that freaking exit couldn't open. But yeah, when I link up, I'm giving you a place, I'm giving you a time, and 9 out of 10 times people are showing right on time.
Okay, Carmen, thank you for asking that question about why I have this picture. Yeah, Jet 2 holiday. Let me explain. Here I sat yesterday and Dayo was talking about his trip to Jamaica. Oh. And I was not seeing resemblance of what somebody said in this stage.
two girls.
100%.
Wait, is it
I went to Jamaica with 20 friends. Majority of them are females.
Wait, you
Thank
know
you.
the recent trip we took that he's talking about?
That was Bahamas. That was Bahamas.
Okay, Bahamas.
Yeah.
So you're saying this picture, Gentle Holiday, that was from the Bahamas trip?
This is
Because
on
we
the
know.
Jamaican trip.
Oh, okay, okay.
And he was doing some party boy things.
Party
Don't
boy.
let them rope you,
Delusional,
Daniel.
believe him on his on your own.
Don't let them rope you, Daniel.
Yeah, so believe him on your own.
Zoro? I have a message for you on the chat.
What did he say?
Guy, rest. The guy said he doesn't want you to agent on this PTRO, but you are being silly and cooking lies. Zoro, grow the fuck up.
That sounds like what Supremo writes. Supremo, don't worry.
Wait. What did you say?
Daniel, somebody said in the chat, so why did you release, because this is the first time I'm seeing it. Why did you release it in light of what's on ground?
Delusional. So I'll say something right. So I've already shared this story when Shade was in the room and then at this was house. Yesterday. Hold on. No. I've already shared this before. So it's not a new news. And two, yesterday I was bored and I was talking about my travel stories. So
Of all your pictures in Jamaica. Of all your pictures in Jamaica.
I was talking about my travel stories.
Hold on a second. Yeah. Okay, let me leave you. You're my guy, Dayo. You're my guy. I live.
Thank you. You guys forget I'm a disabled vet, so I couldn't read your clue. And yeah, that's what happened.
Come on. So there's a new evidence that I have that so I'm gonna picture a new picture.
Hey, go.
Right? I want you to go on the down part. I'm still waiting for this to be delivered.
Go down. Are you mad or something?
No. On the PTRO.
Why are you insecure?
Hey, God.
Okay, I just updated my PTRO. Check that picture out.
Hey, God.
Have you seen that picture?
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
Look at the small, the fillers underneath to the right four. Dayo was doing something with someone that was in a relationship, and they have told me not to expose this actual one that I got.
Hey, God.
He loud.
You guys are messy. Stop being messy.
Wait, is this someone's girlfriend again?
These are the things that we are trying to point out in this.
Well, Bonner Boy said once in a year, trying to take a song for the girlfriend. So carry this there to Balo go worry me. To Bali baby dead. I go for you.
Zoro, how are you getting this?
Don't drop. Oh, they didn't pop my back. I just drop this shit, man. I love this app. They will give you content. They'll be giving you more stuff. This is sweet.
That is what they explain, That is what they push you out there, they explain,
You go explain.
That was very quiet.
No, but that date that Dayo is with as if they're in bed, she has very nice cheek structure. Her bone structure her facial bone structure is very nice.
Jonathan, you don't want me to tell you the story behind this.
Wait, Jonathan, are you trying to talk about our jawline?
Yeah, her jawline is actually well defined and nice.
Oh, you're saying our dentist knows what she's doing?
No, that's natural beauty there.
Jonathan, according to the story, this was the plus one in the threesome. But we're here for it.
Wait. Run that back. Zoro.
Yes.
What?
You see the PTRO where the lady is? And the
Which
PTRO with
lady?
the lady in red.
Oh, these?
There was a threesome that happened in Jamaica.
By the way, don't mind Zoro. Zoro was begging me yesterday. He FaceTime me. He actually Instagram messaged me. He's just trying to agenda, so don't mind him. There's nothing here.
So that's why he PTRO this extra one. So we're here for it. Dayo, you have to explain.
you already know me. If I do, I would have already said it. Thank you.
No, Dio would have told us if it wasn't involved with anybody on this app because
Because I've never done it. I've never done anything with any. I've never done
Dio
anything with anybody on this app.
Dio is very good about saying I do not kiss and tell. Dio always says I don't kiss and tell. I
No,
don't kiss and tell. I
delusional.
don't kiss and
Dio
tell.
would have told us he had three sons. He will not tell us.
I will not mention name or the
He would have
person.
told us
Thank
he
you. Thank you.
I want to say something. I
Guys,
want to say something.
we know that
Dio,
when Dio went to the
Dio be
Bahamas,
having
when Dio went to the Bahamas, we know that somebody slept in his parlor.
Exactly.
That's
On a couch.
That's because he was on the app while he was there. That's why we heard that information.
So somebody just wrote something. I still blame Diane. He knew what he was doing. I beg. A picture speaks volumes. Facts. And I believe this. Look at that closeness in that picture. Look at the closeness in that picture after the threesome. They came out. They held each other. This life is so sweet.
Zara, what are you trying to agenda?
Me?
Or like what are you trying like you're saying that are you saying that Dio is like he dropped that picture intentionally? He wants it to be known. Like what are you saying?
He wants to know that the liquid, he touched the liquid too.
Ah,
Wait.
from a picture?
What's going on? Come
I
on.
don't know about that.
Hey, I'm not in this room. Come on, I want to ask you a question. I know you're. I'm not in this room. Your old age of doing Jugolo, you can answer this question. Eh? Can you see, can a lady that you just met one day like this just be this close to you? Eh? Yeah. Wait, why are you acting like our special friend, FM?
Come on, don't answer him like that. Somebody you've been talking to almost, you guys have all been talking to on this app for almost every day for 3 to 4 years. If you meet them in person, won't you guys take pictures like this?
Hell no, niggas stand the fuck.
Jetsu Holiday, we know you have a dog case and number, so yeah, maybe you're not allowed to. But those of us that don't have dog number, we're allowed to.
Dio, is he going back to federal penitentiary?
Oh, no, it's good. Probably very soon.
Hold on, Dio, what you mean by
I'm looking for somebody to write.
He has Jetsu. What to be your fucking name again? I don't even forget. Zoro. Zoro have a prison number. So
for what?
If I want to write letters to Zoro, can you guide me on how to?
Oh, I will help you out.
This my penmanship skill cannot go to waste.
You can even look. There's something called put money in my book in prison. So what that means is like you fund your prison lifestyle.
So I can put a couple of euros inside the envelope of the letter and they will put it in his book.
You'll send it to me and I'll put it in his book for him.
Okay. Because I need to write better letter and give Zoro for that prison. Dearest Zoro.
Is it dearest of me? Can we skip that part?
Zara, is this true? Because I think you're super cool. I didn't know about this.
Bro. Oh yes.
No, I don't. I just wanna be aware of if we have criminals amongst us. What
Making mistake in the past does not make him a criminal.
What crime did he commit? Zara, what crime did you commit? It's a safe place. It's not nobody's gonna say.
So you refuse to pay child support.
No, it's worse than that. See, delusional. Zoro lives in Texas. So Niger, Texas, big boy doing, we already know. He either was a picker or he was the main one.
Just more jet you guys saw. You guys are already crying. Like I'll start doing a lot of things now. I know it's a post before, but I need to start posting more private jets so you guys can see the lifestyle and gender most are jets. So we're here for it.
So you used to be a scammer. Zoro used to be a Niger big boy in Texas.
If that's what you say.
And I will add by saying this as well. Whoever is recording, me, I'm just agending. This is Clubhouse, so you people, you people can come in my agenda and run with it because I just don't like to hear my voice in audio. I sound kind of weird when I hear my voice back.
But Jayo, if you're still just agenda, why you not explaining with the agenda in your head? Whoever
They want to fire you. They want to fire you.
Wait. Whoever is recording, hi, make sure you play this part in the recap room. Hi.
No, I heard my voice the other day. I sounded weird giving myself back. So yeah,
We can look gentle on the day.
The thing is this. Please, whoever said that was that you're in the room when they said this was, please can you tell them to bring this docket number? I want to actually see it. Because, I love this app, but for the people that follow me on Instagram that we give this fake news, I'm going to be posting more on. Be ready for this live. You two guys thought the one was pressing your leg. You thought the one was pressing your leg. Somebody just go ahead and do your own thing. I will press. Location.
Wait, guys.
So Zoro, are you?
yeah, they want somebody kick out my babe or Ray. They kick out Ray.
Are they kicking people out now?
There was a kick out.
Only
Yeah, they kick out my babe
Yeah,
Ray.
they kick out Rainbow. It's a medical issue. So.
The foster care system is so overran. They are paying people to take kids. Like, not even out of the goodness of your heart. Here's 4,000 a month. We'll pay you to get these niggas because we can't handle it. And niggas are still saying, nah. I do know a couple of women though that did get some faucets for that check though. And the check didn't really get to the kid. Like Jay Electronica says, the hope on the pop trickles down to the city. Like that adoption money never goes to them kids. That y'all pocket that money. But I don't know. That's got to be revamped.
But see, I think
That's a fact.
but
Hold on, wait, Daphne. Am I still talking Daphne? It looks like we're literally making syllables still. What's going on? Like, why we care about your feelings? I was voting most intelligent. Why they want to hear? Shit! Wow. Damn. I'm fucking with y'all. But that's just wild. I do want to hear from some moms though. Like Jim, I know you might not want to speak, but like y'all gotta tell y'all story about like the road of what it is. Cause they just see y'all post photos, be like, oh, your daughter's so cute. I want to put bows in her hair and have lunch and go swimming. Y'all don't know what the other part is. The shit that you don't see. Y'all be thinking that shit cool, man. This parenting shit be stinking sometimes. Y'all know what it's like to wake up and you gotta go get it and you ain't got it. And your kid don't care. You still gotta show up no matter what. And you ain't in your right mind. You don't feel right. You sick. Your mental health may be off a little bit. You stressed, and you still gotta go get it. People don't understand that. I think if they hear them real stories, you'd be like, you know what? Yeah, I ain't ready for that just yet. Because it ain't just all sunshine and rainbows and simple.
Well, I will add to that as a parent. And like Dr. B said, there's no easy task, job. It ain't for the weak. The kids look to you for everything. And when you are not in that spot, in that place to make it happen, you gotta make it happen. And sometimes you be on the sideline, like, oh, what am I gonna do? Peace in America. But at the end of the day, as I have grown kids, I wouldn't change a thing in the world. And yes, I would die for my children. Yes, I would. And another thing, I've heard y'all talk about kids and having voices and all that. I did have a stillbirth. That when I was talking earlier about a funeral and all that. Now, whoever said that, that was right because the child was born, just stillborn. There, I didn't have to do no death certificate or none of that, whatever. They had induced labor, but it was stillborn. And then I think 14, I forget how many years later, I had one which is 19 now. But yeah, I encourage y'all to, get married, have kids. Hopefully, y'all don't get divorced, raise those kids, put them in society, be good, acting citizens, and following the rules of the law. And just be happy people. So, but again, I'll land with this. It's no easy task.
So can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Loud and clear.
Okay, so everyone knows I have a 2-month-old child, right? And I will say this: having a child in your later years, when you have a career, when you have businesses, when you have all of that, is the hardest thing in the world. It takes so much time and energy, right?
just the other night she was crying uncontrollably for about almost 2 hours. And I literally had to tell my wife, like, yo, I need you to take her because I need a moment. Like, I need a fucking moment, right? Because I feel like I'm sleep, excuse me, I feel like I'm sleep deprived. I feel like I just am overwhelmed in this. Take her, not as people could.
You in the matrix a little bit, Sid.
It's that.
Try again. Let her try
Sometimes it
again.
can be the most Oh, okay. Can y'all hear me now?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. Sometimes they can be the most challenging thing in the world. And I thank God for a two-parent home because it is a big, big difference when you have a two-parent home and you can sit back and tell that other parent, listen, I need a moment. I need a break. Can you take the baby? Not your grandmother, not mommy dearest, not this, but the other parent, right? Because you guys are going to align in parenting skills, I hope. You guys are going to align and have a conversation on how you want your child raised. And so as a result of that, it helps a lot.
Chopping up again.
Right? So I, oh,
I got a question though, if you can answer it, respectfully. Were you aware of the difficulty ahead of you before you made the decision to have another child at this age? Or
I was, but the reality, so right? But when reality hits, because you're like, okay, I can prepare myself for this, I can prepare myself for that, right? You make all of these preparations. But when the actual reality hits, it hits different. Because you never know how a child is really going to respond. You have some kids that are not colicky at all. You have some kids that's not colicky at all. You have some kids that are very colicky. So you can prepare all you want, but that child can now have its own way of doing things and its own and their own complications, which makes your preparation have to be readjusted. Does that make sense, Tom?
Did you say 10 minutes remaining?
there's a rule on parents 30 years and above.
Javante, so
Yes.
have you tried activating charcoal? Because Jackson had colic really bad, and it worked. So you can put it in just like a little liquid. You can put it on maybe pacifier, they'll drink it. He's not getting out like that. So try activating charcoal if that happens.
Okay.
You can even actually get it like a cough syrup. It comes like liquid form. You just give it to him. It knocks him out. So because yeah, that colic, look, that crying nonstop. I used to hold my kids for that, and just had to hold it the whole time. And I had no idea what to do. So I know about the frustration days, but once I found out about that activated charcoal, nigga, I'm colic went away.
Y'all not,
I'm never a weirdo. You gotta relax. You can't front me like that, nigga. I'm too fucking smart for that.
you're not the smartest person.
That's a fact. By far.
You always think you're going to come
By
in this
far. That's not even
and
debatable.
you're not. Fuck you. He was being, he was being,
I was a party.
I don't want to argue with you. You are not the smartest.
You a genius.
No.
Alright, do it again. Right. Go write my
Done
name
with
in
you.
your notebook.
I used to like you, but you pissed me off
Go
today.
write my name in your notebook then.
I don't have that no.
Look how you laugh. You got
You stupid.
back to the parents. I got another hour funny.
Yeah, that was good advice. I think too, don't be hard on yourself. Like Javon says, because if you remember, even when you were young, you had kids, we all had those moments, like going in the bathroom, crying, or we hear the stories. Like it's just hard when they are that young. So this too shall pass.
How do you let go of anger if you ever even can towards that? Let me get in. Thank you. Are you over 30 years old with children?
Nigga, I'm 30.
With children?
That children goofy.
Okay, I think I got children. Yes, yeah, you can work it.
Yeah, I know I got 3 kids. What you working? Thank you. I mean, you just gotta understand I'm a parent deadbeat, and I'm dealing with that. You just gotta make sure that you can try to offer them rides to functions and try to help them get to the kids any means possible. Because it's more embarrassing if you show up for the kids and you
by yourself. So trust me, I went to a kindergarten graduation by myself. I should have just sent that money for her to bring her ass there. So you know what I'm saying? Just gotta try to be that bridge to just try to make it look normal. I land, thank you.
Hey, Canary, this is Shay. That's something that I used to do with my adult daughter's dad, and it got to the point where it was frustrating. It became draining on me because no matter how often I was like, "Hey, I know you want to see. We an hour and a half away. I'll get the gas. You know, I'll have somebody drop you down here, so I wouldn't take you back. Girls can stay with you for the weekend. Whatever, whatever." You can do all the extending you want, but if they are also not willing to receive that extension back out, it's going to eventually take a toll on you and your little people. And that's something that you don't want that you don't want to have happen. And I'm only speaking on this based upon my own personal experience. And when that toll hits, it's gonna come out of nowhere. You're gonna sit back and you're gonna like, damn, motherfucker, I do all that. That motherfucker went work. This motherfucker didn't want to do it. But I understand why we are doing it because we want that other person to have that equal opportunity to be in that moment. We want our child to have both their parents there in that moment. But at some point, we have to understand and accept for ourselves that that individual has to want that extension while we're giving it out. And I'm not telling you what to do or whatnot, but I'm just saying, just be mindful when you do it, how you do it, and how often you do it, and then also pay attention to your little person's reaction when that extension is not received.
So
Five minutes remaining. Five.
how long y'all been
Many
this?
don't mean the same thing, y'all keep jumbling it up like words don't have meaning. Deadbeat means this person owes you money. That's what deadbeat means.
Oh,
Non-existent parent, just not around.
wait, who says that that's the definition of a deadbeat?
The dictionary, just go. That's amazing. We
Yeah.
have words. Just go.
Wait, take profit down. Are you 30 years old with children?
No, you don't got kids.
Oh, you'll be brought back up in 4 minutes.
Just go look this stuff up. So I'm getting it now. My daughter, I've had my daughter since she was 5. I have custody of my daughter. I'm the custodial parent. Her mama is broke. She goes to her mama's house. She spends the night. She stays with her siblings. Sometimes they'll go, do other things, with that side of the parent, meet with that side of the family. It's good. No, she doesn't help with the school clothes. No, she doesn't help with Christmas and birthdays. I can see how some people might take that as like getting frustrated. Somebody put in the chat earlier, deadbeat should go to jail. So
That was me.
you saying that my daughter would be better off with her broke mama in jail than to spend the time that she can with her?
Well, I said deadbeat daddies.
You said
deadbeat mamas. I said deadbeat daddy.
That's ridiculous.
Someone has spent for an additional 5 minutes on 30-year-old parents rule. Making it a total of 8 minutes, 43 seconds remaining on the rule.
That's ridiculous in any way towards the mother or the father. Many times, and of course we got data that black dads are the most involved. If they broke, you saying fuck them for even being there with their child.
I clearly said deadbeat daddies, not broke. You could
Yes,
have a lot
oh
of
my
money and
God.
still be deadbeat.
Y'all ridiculous.
Yeah, but wouldn't a deadbeat, like to Ty's point, be somebody that wasn't around?
No.
Because like you say, you can have money.
More definitions for these words. Why y'all keep
Grandfather child.
Okay, give us the
over
definition.
30 with kids.
Yes, sir. Yes, I am. I have a 12-year-old and I'm open.
Wait, so are y'all saying a parent can be considered a deadbeat even if they pay child support?
Yes.
Hell nah.
It's subjective to the individual and that person and that person's child and how they see that they are not fulfilling their parental duties. You can pay child support and still be a deadbeat because you choose
to listen to a woman. That's like a pimp having a baby with his. That's like a pimp having a baby with his. Hold on, let me work. That's like a pimp having a baby with his mouth.
Jesus.
He not gonna stop pimping her. He gonna hold the baby and she gonna get her ass back to work. We gotta understand, if you talk to your baby daddy crazy and he say fuck you and that baby, shit, you inviting it.
Oh
You
my
inviting
God.
it.
Jesus.
Talking to a nigga crazy. Y'all ain't saying, excuse me, sir, can you please help me this weekend? It's more like, bitch ass nigga, you sorry. I'm putting this on Facebook. You ain't coming to see my baby. Nigga, I got something for you.
Jesus. Y'all gotta stop. Y'all not about to come in here today. Y'all ain't been here in months and y'all wanna come here with this bullshit. Y'all need to shut the hell
I
up.
got pinged.
Y'all pissing me the fuck off. But Canary, no.
But you know what's so funny? I'm listening to all of the random definitions of a deadbeat, and some of y'all have deadbeats living in your house right now, right? Because they really don't tend to the child, right? You'll be sitting there, right, and you do everything, and the person goes out there. Out. I mean, like, let's be honest. Just because you have somebody in the house and you in the air quotes parent house, don't mean that one of y'all is not a deadbeat.
Yeah, but that's extreme.
I mean, if y'all using the definitions based off of this,
We know this.
I said if y'all using them, I mean, I can. Okay.
First off, black men are involved in the house. Women are not letting niggas be in the house and not do nothing with the kids.
That's a fact.
Even if he just like horse wrestling with them, playing around, like they ain't letting that go. If that's the case, he ain't gonna be in the house. If he's just coming by to be dick and nothing else, he gotta leave. But if he's there, living there, he's doing something.
5 minutes remaining.
Do you know, Brandon? Do you know how many? Dr. B, sorry. Do you know how
You call me
many?
Brandon, I'm used to it now. I don't care.
Okay. Do you know how many women complain about the fact that they do things on their own and they have the man in the house?
Yeah, that nigga ain't in the house. He just be coming by. Like, he ain't living there like that. That nigga on the road. This is why women will say shit like, if you pay money but don't spend time, you still a deadbeat. It's because they want a break. They want the money and they want to give you and hand off the kid to you too.
That's
And
a fact.
if you only give them money, they never get a break from the kids, so they're mad because they want to go outside and still have a life. So they gotta try to guilt you into thinking, hey, giving money ain't just enough. But that's what the law says. The law doesn't say I gotta be around my kid. The law say I gotta compensate you for your expenses. That's it.
That's a
If
fact.
you want anything issue with that, you gotta talk to the law. But women who want a man to pay and get time, hold on, Jim, I'm almost done. Women want that. It's because they want to hand that kid off, hit a Jamaica trip, go to Miami, go to Tulum every now and then. You can't be, because don't nobody want to watch kids no more. The grandmothers are 38. They not trying to watch kids either. So who you gonna drop the kid off to so you can go outside and have fun if the daddy won't take it?
So then, Dr. B,
So,
why do
Brandon.
they have parenting plans that include visitation?
Right. That's what I was going to ask. So what about those,
So-
Brandon?
Because the man wanted visitation. So y'all don't listen. I said you can't force a nigga to take his kid. You can only force him to pay for it. Visitation comes when a man wants visitation. If he don't want it, like Anthony Edwards, you can't force him to take it. He just wrote the check and was like, bye. Y'all gotta listen.
So, Dr. B, should kids have the power to decide if they want a relationship with the other parent?
Absolutely.
So that is a good question.
They do it a certain age.
So hold on, there's one Dr. B and that's me. You're not supposed to most smartest. I would say yes, and I'm saying yes begrudgingly because I do think like sometimes mothers kind of like because usually mothers have custody for the most part, and mothers will kind of warp their kids if they're not able to control the situation with the man. They'll turn the kid against them, and then the kid like 50 Cent's son, we see this, right?
That's a fact.
Like 50 did everything for Marquise, and like the mama kept telling him it wasn't enough, and now they don't have a relationship. 50 like, all right, fuck it, I'm not doing shit no more for you. But you can't force Marquise to go be with 50 if he don't want to. I wouldn't want to force the kid, didn't, but it's hard. But I would say yes if they're old enough. Let me give that caveat. If the child's over like 16, then yes. At 16, if I don't want to relate with you, I don't gotta have it. But until 16, I think no.
But believe it or not, they actually do that to home. So like if you're in the court system, they have what they call a guardian ad litem that they give the child, right? And the guardian ad litem has conversations with the child about the child's wants and needs, separate and apart from mom and dad. Does that make sense?
I do agree with Brandon though that there is a lot of influence on when the person that primarily takes the child usually tries to impact that child's decision. But when you're in the court system, the child is actually given their own attorney, and that attorney advocates for that child's wants and needs.
Somebody said something in the chat that's funny. That was like, mamas don't deserve breaks. I kind of agree with, if you want breaks, don't be a parent. Like, it's one of them things you don't get no days off. Like, I'm in another country and I still got to parent my kid. He's in Florida with his mom and her boyfriend, and I'm still having to parent that from 780 something miles away. You don't get no days off. Ain't no breaks. It's a responsibility you just can't hand off to somebody else. But yeah, I don't want it no more. It's not a rental car.
Okay.
You listen. Did you? I'm confused at what you just said because you said that you still have to parent, but your son isn't with you.
Right.
Technically, you on a break,
I'm
right?
not on a break.
Because he's not with you.
That's not a break.
That's
Yes,
not
it
how
is.
that works.
No, it's not.
30 seconds remaining.
That's not how that works because
Okay, y'all got it, y'all.
I mean, y'all still got it, but no, hold on. Because I don't like shit like that. My
But
daughter,
I think it's important to have a village. Like, and
Yeah,
even
but-
though technically you don't get a break, but having grandparents and aunts and friends that's willing to, watch the child temporarily if you need, time to yourself, or if you need to go out or whatever. I think that's important. So if you're not gonna have your baby in the confines of marriage, be mindful of the village that you have around you. Because I kind of agree with Dr. B. Yeah, you may have some time off, but you never fully get a break from having a child unless you got that kind of system, 1 week on, 1 week off. So
yeah, it's like it's not. Parenting is a job that
Rule is over. All is
no break, no matter where your kid is in the world. My daughter, like I just was talking about, my daughter was in Japan. Phone broke. Guess what you gotta do? You gotta parent. It don't matter. Like it's always happening. So I think that's what Dr. B is saying. Regardless of where his son is at, what he's doing, he's still parenting because his son may call him and may need something. His son may call and want to talk about something. His son may say, "Dad, I need you to come here because this and this happened." This shit doesn't end. Like it's a job that never ends. So I don't understand how you never really get a break. You get time away from your kids maybe, but you don't get a break. The shit doesn't end, and that's for adults too. Like I still call my dad about shit, and I'm 37 years old, and he still parents me in certain ways and talk to me about certain shit because that's my pop. That's what happens. So I agree totally with Dr. B because the shit just never ends.
A break
So
is
it
like
doesn't-
PTO. Like your job can't call you on PTO and be like, Jimma, hey, what about this report? Bitch, I'm on PTO. That's a break. Like you don't get breaks. I can't turn down calls.
It's okay, Brandon. Y'all want to be technical today, but
No,
you know
but
what the
yeah,
fuck I mean.
I know you were just wrong. It's okay to say I was wrong. You was wrong. It's okay. You're wrong to lie.
Okay.
Yeah, see, that's how easy it was.
Hey, can I chime in as a new speaker?
Rules over.
Right. So I'm gonna chime in. Peace and love to the room. Peace and love to the room. I do not have children. I do have a nephew whose pops was never around, so I consider myself kind of like a parent. I'm hoping that this is a safe space and y'all just let me say what I'm gonna say, raw and unfiltered.
It's not a safe space, bro.
It's definitely not.
But you can say what you want to say, right enough.
we would I don't know, we would have heard your point by now, honestly. Go ahead.
So first of all, it's a couple things that I want to address, right? It seems as if there are men in here who don't know how to read. Because I'm hearing what the definition of deadbeat is, and y'all equating, y'all labeling it as just a nigga who's broke. That's cap. Okay? So I'm gonna read. A deadbeat is a noun used to describe a person who is chronically lazy, irresponsible, and avoids their duties, especially financial obligations. Okay? The first key context would be financial context. This refers to someone who deliberately avoids paying debts or financial support they are legally and morally obligated to pay. Then you got general character context. More broadly, it can describe a person who is idle, unproductive, and lacks ambition, often living off the generosity or hard work of someone else, a partner, family, or the government. Okay. I could read some more in reference to connotations and tones, highly negative and derogatory. You said what? Can I just speak freely? After I read, I'm my opinion, and then I'm gonna land the plane.
Jesus.
Damn, y'all okay? Are y'all okay?
Yeah, you got to hurry up, bro.
Okay, so I can tell his immaturity here.
Nah,
But again, I don't understand how cats. I know cats that have jobs and money and are deadbeats. I don't know where y'all think it's just a matter of not having money. It's way more than that. And to answer the question for the room, I honestly think a deadbeat parent is worse than abortion. These topics are where I feel the phrase "her choice, her body" makes a whole lot of sense because a woman like I don't want to speak on specifics as to why women might get abortions, but again, it's her body, her choice. So I think, unfortunately, as bad as it sounds that a baby, fetus, whatever embryo would be destroyed, I still think that would be better. Some of y'all ladies also too mentioned points earlier in reference to how the foster system and the government's fucked up. So it's like, okay, hypothetically, a woman doesn't abort a kid, that kid might still grow up to live a fucked up life, right? So the woman not even bringing the kid into the world to potentially experience a bad life, I think is better than a deadbeat. A deadbeat is like, yo, like when you have a kid and it's like you're like the number one thing that I think could be detrimental to the psyche of a kid is lack of a father. You know what I'm saying? Lack of a father or father figure. I think that would be way worse than a woman who didn't abort a kid who might have had a fucked up lifestyle, you know what I'm saying, but still had some sort of parenting by way of some guardian. When a father's not in a kid's life, that shit is just detrimental in so many different ways. You know what I'm saying? I guess I don't. I had more to say, but I don't want to be long-winded.
Please don't.
All right, cool.
Jesus.
I'm saying though, but other people spoke way longer than me.
Jesus.
And y'all want to be impatient and immature.
Jesus.
Have at it.
Pay for it.
Yeah, man. To the topic though, I just do think I agree in that last part about the deadbeat shit. Because there's no way, and this is my personal feelings, as a human being that's responsible or whatever the fuck you doing, you're responsible enough to have sex and have a child, you should be responsible enough to be in your child's life, be there financially, be there physically, be there emotionally. If somebody gets an abortion, the child doesn't exist. I mean, I don't mean to sound fucked up, but the child doesn't exist. There's no child to do anything for. So when you bring a child into the world, you have to do for said child, and that's your bloodline. That's your fucking kid. It's your creation. So yeah, I think being a deadbeat is horrible. Like I don't fuck with deadbeats because it doesn't make sense to me that you can have a child walking around this earth that's yours and you're just not doing shit for them. That's crazy to me. So that's way more fucked up than an abortion.
I don't judge deadbeats. Like, I don't, because a lot of niggas are poor.
I mean,
You Ross thing, you just finished.
Right.
So,
but he's saying like a lot of niggas are poor. It ain't even about
A lot of niggas got money and are still deadbeat.
Wait, Ross thing, wait, this is not the 6 or beta 5.
Yeah, come on, don't start this.
I don't judge poor people, right? Like a woman's poor, men's poor. We make fun of them, but I don't.
Do you judge lazy niggas?
If I'm not, I don't.
Oh, you can't answer that, man.
I don't. Yeah, I don't take questions after 10 o'clock in the morning on Saturday. So, but I don't. What I'm not gonna do is say, hey, you're poor. Like now, you gotta change your reality right now. Like you don't have to have a baby with a poor nigga. Just avoid a poor nigga. I get it. It's back to my wheelchair analogy. That nigga was in a wheelchair when you met him. Now he can't run the 100 meters. All he can do is roll through. And you said, well, why can't you run? I'm in a wheelchair. You see it. So yeah, just have a baby with niggas with money.
Just
Can I say something back real quick? It's not about
That's why I
the
don't
part.
take questions because I say dumb shit.
No, you just a dumb
Somebody said that. Like, I asked
That was a question that you couldn't answer.
I said I didn't want
All
to.
niggas that have money, are they
I
deadbeats
didn't
or
say I'm
not?
good
But
niggas.
you couldn't answer.
Why?
Jesus.
Go argue with the stock market. Argue with the stock market.
I understand your point, Dr. B, but again, like if we just talking money, I agree with you. But I'm not just talking money. Like somebody just read their definition, whatever. Even if you poor, you can still spend time and do shit with your kids. I know a lot of niggas grew up. Shit, myself, when I had my first kid, I was broke. I was making fucking like $750 or
But
some
you
crazy
wasn't a
shit like
deadbeat,
that.
was you?
But I was there. So my whole point is, I understand what you're saying from a money standpoint, Dr. B, but it's a lot of niggas that can do better with just being present.
Deadbeat with absentee.
I
Most
That's
people,
the
no,
fuck
most
they
people.
are, nigga.
Not to be, if I, not to be.
Get told you
All
can't
right,
see your
listen.
child because
If
you
I
don't
call,
make money.
listen.
You ain't
If I
not
call
gonna
my,
see.
but
We're not
listen. If I
talking
call
about
my mom
that
called
argument.
my mom called my papa deadbeat a lot of our life, right? But the nigga paid child support to a lot of
Use the
people.
wrong term.
I know that they're using the wrong term, but my point is, generally when we're having these conversations, it's all encompassing.
No, it's
Like
not.
that's all I'm saying.
Hey, Rothstein, let me ask you a question, Rothstein, just real quick, right? You got dudes whose paychecks, who dudes who don't want to be fathers, they don't care to be fathers, right? But then the paycheck, they're just getting garnished for child support. That's not them willingly paying the child support. So just because the child support's coming out of their shit and the woman and the kids getting it, doesn't mean that they're a stand-up father. They're still a fucking deadbeat. Just because the money's coming out of their account and it's being paid doesn't make them any better of a.
So now you gotta give.
I never said that. I never said
the woman don't care whether she
you
give
ain't
it
got to say that.
willingly or
You
not.
like that.
She got the money.
Hey, Dr. B,
That's
your
dumb.
2 cents don't mean shit to me right
That's
now.
dumb.
I'm talking to Rothstein.
Hey, what do you think about the video?
Anyway.
You like the video?
I agree with you though. Like, so I get what you're saying because to me, I don't give a fuck what's going on. As a man and as a father, you should take care of your kids, whether it's physically, emotionally, whatever, all of that shit. So it don't. None of it really matters to me because I'm gonna call you a deadbeat or an absentee either way if you ain't doing what the fuck you supposed to do for your kids.
So is there any women on stage that get child support that care if your nigga pays it, whether with a willing heart or not?
Janetta wanted to respond to you. Go ahead, Janetta.
I get child support.
Do you care if he gives it willingly or not?
No.
Thank you. So I want.
Most women don't give a fuck. They just want the baby. They don't care how they get
That's
it.
a fact.
It could be coming from their baby daddy's grandma's pension check. She don't give a fuck. She just want the check. Simple as that. And like somebody said, most people call deadbeats is because the man ain't sending no money. They don't give a fuck if he came and picked them up every week. It's the fact that he ain't paying for shit.
That's a cat. Like, I know
That
I
be
got
lying because she on the break.
I got a lady friend in Atlanta right now who's a homie who I grew up with and we was friends with benefits asking me if I could buy her little daughter's panties and underwear for school because the father because the father.
Did you buy it though?
Because the father is a deadbeat. Does she get the
Panties
child
don't
support?
cost that much.
Does
You
she
fucking with
get
a woman that can't buy panties.
that's
Why?
fine. I'm still speaking.
Still went to Target.
Does she get the child support?
Walmart got
Yes.
panties.
She gets the
Or
child
Family
support.
Dollar.
Does she get the
Bruh,
child
that's
support?
what I'm saying.
So I'm not speaking right now, right? Okay. She gets the child support money, but the nigga has no intentions on actually being a father or sending a little extra $30 for little panties for his little girl.
So what
I
did you buy
consider
the
that
little
nigga.
girl? What did
That's
you buy
a
the-
deadbeat. That's a deadbeat.
Then your job is to supplement because you fucking her.
Okay, and you on my dick.
Nah, you mad.
No,
you
but
don't know.
that
You
is
don't
true
know how
though,
to
Dr.
really,
B.
nigga. And you don't know how money works.
You told the room the
What money,
definition.
nigga?
Nigga, you told the room the definition of a deadbeat is just the nigga who's broke. You're
No,
dumb.
I didn't.
You're dumb. You're dumb. You're pretty
But-
dumb.
But buying little girl panties is weird though, bro. Not gonna lie. That shit is weird, bro.
It was riddled with financial stuff. You read stuff and you didn't even
I
comprehend
didn't
what
read
you
the
read.
definition.
I read stuff
I'm talking about
other
the
than
one who read the
finance,
definition.
and y'all ignored
Who
it.
read the definition? You read it and didn't even
Yeah,
understand
and what I
you read.
read didn't
He's
include
arguing.
only
You didn't comprehend what
finances
you read.
to describe a
He
deadbeat.
came to argue
You
with
didn't
him.
comprehend
Should I
it.
read it again? Should I read it
No,
again?
Eric.
Because
That's
you
what
can't
you look at a man when you get the market on.
You can't comprehend.
Y'all don't want suffering
bad
with
week in the
deadbeats.
market.
I'm not.
I mean, but you're also dealing with a woman that asks you to buy little girl panties for her daughter. That sounds weird as
Y'all are
fuck.
bitter because y'all dealt
You
with
fucking with women that can't afford panties when they fucking
Yeah, hey, Dr. B, that's pop the op money in my room, bro. You can't afford pop the op money. That's
You in the market trading stocks.
And
I
who
don't give
said
money.
that was cap from what I said? I'm curious.
It's not just
Your
money.
friend with benefit can't get
Just lack of
undergarments
money
for
that
her
makes a
daughter.
man a deadbeat. Are y'all for real? Y'all really believe that it's just a lack of money that makes a dude a deadbeat? Y'all serious?
I just think it's goofy that the girl you're fucking with can't afford to buy her daughter panties. I think that's goofy.
I think being present is more important than being financially responsible for a child. Because if I had a kid with a man, I would rather him be present than have money to, help me with the kid. I'd rather you be there
Unless you gonna have a
because
baby.
I have
And that's
I have it. I mean, I'm good
occasions.
Like Parker, you said fundraise to get her kids some panties. Like I asked the guys that.
That's wild.
We're not talking about kids.
Y'all say like panties.
I think as a mom, that
Because you don't know how to read.
You should have just sent her $20. Hey, Dr. B, you see how he don't want to stand on what he said? Why don't he want to stand on what he said?
Because you probably looking at
Why is your girl? Yeah, why is she asking you to buy her daughter panties? You don't think that's weird at all, bro?
Okay, so if
You don't think that's weird? We already know the nigga's a bum. We know that already. We know the nigga's a bum. You don't have to talk about that.
Hey, Craig, can I answer your question? Can I?
Yeah,
answer the
go
question.
ahead.
Listen, and I could care less what you think about my answer, but I'm just being transparent. I don't know any of y'all, and I don't have to lie to any of y'all. This is a girl who I grew up with at the age of like 13 on some like teenage shit. Okay, we had our little puppy love. We became adults and shit like that. We had fun as adults. She's a homie. You know what I'm saying? So it's like her asking me. I didn't feel no type of way like, yo, why are you asking me to buy you this, that, and the third? It's like, yo, those are not my kids, but we're cool and mature enough as adults and cordial that a favor like that could be asked, and that's how much she needed that favor.
It was just
and so, yeah, you could say that, but I never said if I bought or didn't buy those pennies for her daughter. So keep assuming shit, stupid ass nigga. But the point that I'm making is that some niggas. Anyway, I know
So she couldn't afford panties for her daughter?
Talk over niggas. Why? Like, are y'all children or what?
Nobody want to hear you talk.
That's fine. You can hit the leave quietly button, stupid.
Nah.
Anyway, I'm
I need the
gonna
moderator.
answer Craig's question and I'm gonna mute up.
We didn't know.
That's fine. You can hit the leave quietly button. Stop stuttering. Anyway, the nigga's money is coming out of his account by way of he's being, the government's making him pay. But the point that I'm making is just because finances come out of a nigga's account towards children and his girl or his baby mother does not make him a stand-up father.
Okay, so was that a true story or was that false?
That's a true story, Trey. That's a real story, my brother.
Okay, so you don't think that it's weird? Like just listen to what I'm saying. You don't think that it's weird that a grown woman came to you and asked you to buy panties for her daughter? You don't think that that's weird at all?
I'm gonna answer your question. I'm gonna answer his question because I want to pass the mic. I want to pass the mic, so I'm gonna answer his question. Can y'all still?
She's been yelling at us the whole time.
Screaming. Y'all disrespectful. Right the fuck back.
Belt to ass on y'all niggas.
Fun sometimes, man.
So anyway, Craig, I'm gonna answer your question and pass the mic because I don't want to be long-winded. Again, it might be.
Don't want to be.
Oh my God. Okay, it might be weird, but that's besides the focal point. You're making that the focal point when the focal point is the fact that the focal point is that there are niggas. The focal point is that there are niggas whose money is coming out. They could still be deadbeats. It don't matter if it was weird or not. Niggas are still deadbeats despite the fact that money is being coming out of their account.
Really, the focal point is that she's broke and she can't afford to buy her daughter just essentials. I think that's really the focal point.
You're just gonna dismiss that, right? You're gonna dismiss the deadbeat aspect.
No, I literally said he was a deadbeat. He's a brokey. He's a bum ass nigga. I said that. But no, it does matter. If he's broke, what does that? If he's broke, what does that have to do with the mother not even be able to provide basic essentials? That's a basic essential.
I'm gonna make my last point. What you probably are not considering.
No, I get it, bro. The nigga's a bum. He's a brokey. He's a bum ass nigga. I get it. He's down bad. He can't afford shit. But we're talking about why can't she afford basic essentials? We're not talking about a Louis Vuitton purse for her child. We're not talking about that. We're talking about basic essentials.
Bro, I got you. The only point that I'm making right now that you guys are still dismissing, which is fucking sad, is that multiple men came off their mics and said a deadbeat is on. The only niggas that are deadbeats are niggas that are broke. The point that I'm trying to make is that this nigga wasn't broke. The money was coming out of his account. He was paying the child support.
So you're saying that you're saying that she can't afford basic essentials for her daughter unless she can't afford basic essentials for her daughter unless the man provides it. Wow, okay, so what the fuck are we talking about? You sound
If he provided it, why she asked? As a mother, right? I would never ask another man
because every nigga
That's a basic essential.
But why is that enough for privacy?
These people don't be having their priorities straight and wonder why their kids end up in the
Right.
situation that they're in. 'Cause
Exactly.
let me tell you something.
Blame
If I had
everyone.
to sit there and work 4, 5, 6, 7 fucking jobs so my daughter and my son can have stuff financially, I would. I wouldn't be chasing after a nigga for no fucking reason when my kids don't even got essentials. What are we even talking about?
Yeah, now we're talking about essential. We're talking about essentials too. We're not talking about like after school activities. We're not talking about shit like that. We're talking about an essential. But go ahead, Doctor.
No, they keep saying in the chat he has a point, but we not listening.
Yeah, I
What's
wasn't
his point?
listening. I was.
Yeah, the point is we literally acknowledge that the nigga is a bum. We already acknowledge
What
that.
that point was, because I was listening and didn't hear one.
I guess the point is that if the man was just given the money, then she would have had enough money to go get the essentials.
Really, bro. You should have just let me. You would have got the message, but y'all wanted to interrupt the nigga.
Yeah, he was giving money, but she was just fucking it off on other shit.
She was a bum, and he's dealing with
She was at the Usher concert licking cherries.
That's the point.
Exactly.
Y'all are goofy as fuck. Y'all can acknowledge that people in the chat are saying I have a point, but you still won't let me bitch my point. Y'all are weird.
Tell me the point.
Bro, at this point, I do feel like I'm gonna be annoying because I'm being redundant, but I that wasn't my.
You're going to be.
I'm saying what you can be is quiet.
Nah.
Quiet,
Stephanie, yo.
I know you're single.
You just started.
You are for sure single. Holy shit.
Your tonsils to the.
Hello?
Okay, listen.
Nah.
I'm gonna take off again, and if y'all want to interrupt me again, I'm gonna just shut the fuck up again.
You know what, sir? You know you can pay to have one mic on you. It's like $1 a minute.
$1 a minute.
Yeah, and none of us can interrupt you. It's a $5 minimum. None of us can interrupt you. I'm just trying to help you out. I'm trying to help you out, honey. That's all I'm trying to do.
You can be
You
quiet.
don't have
You
to.
can be quiet.
But you're frustrated right now.
Well, if you can pay
Jesus. I'm trying to help you out. My wife, man,
This
and I are
nigga
doing
just crashing out. This is hilarious.
I know you're single.
I'm saying, sir, if you don't want to be interrupted, it gets a
No,
lot
you
of
could just be mature and
hectic
shut
in
the
here.
fuck up. You could be mature and
Oh.
Nah.
Okay, go ahead, sir.
I'm fucking dead.
How you telling somebody to be mature and then tell them to shut the fuck up?
That's what, lady.
Someone has funded for a 5-minute one mic policy on Take Profit Dom's PTR and whoever Take Profit Dom selects to speak with. Tend to override, but at this moment, the entire stage must remain silent for Take Profit Dom, unless he's tacky.
Yo, whoever did that, I appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? I didn't think that any of that was necessary, but hey, happy Saturday. You guys gotta know, understand
But at this moment, Take Profit Dom will be on mute for the next 5 minutes, starting now.
Welcome to
I
Plan
tried
B.
to tell him.
Diabolical, bro.
I tried.
Yeah.
It's not a drop in me talk.
Yeah, I didn't hear what he said though. He was like, she got 3 kids.
I just don't understand why you keep popping out deadbeats with a fucking. Why you keep popping out kids with a deadbeat?
That you can't afford.
Like, what are we talking? This is what's wrong with y'all. Y'all keep popping up these kids. Let me tell you something. I don't want no more kids. My daughter's college tuition is a fucking mortgage. I'm good.
And when you got 3 kids, you got some life in the back. Someone has funded to override what was left of 4 minutes, 49 seconds remaining on the mute ban implemented on Take Profit Dom's PTR. At this moment, there are no other rules in place. All can speak. When you have 3 kids, you got to worry more about the lights than cheerleading practice. Like, those are luxuries, not necessities. You can't afford that. They don't even include that in child support. They don't include cheerleading practice in child support. It's not a necessity.
Yep, that's what I'm saying, man. And one thing that I think some of y'all women gotta look into now, seeing how this situation is played out, right? Whenever you have a young boy growing up around a bunch of women, all telling you that women are always right, no matter what, no matter what the predicament is, the woman is right all the time. This is what happens, right? You have men like this that just live in this land of delusion that women are just always right. This woman clearly is in the wrong because she can't afford an essential, right? Again, we're not talking about some Prada shoes for her child, right? We're not talking about sending her kid off to a private school.
Someone has funded for a 5-minute mute ban on the individual that overrided Take Profit Dom's one life policy. To which at this moment, you will be on mute for the next 5 minutes. Time to override the 4.
Goddamn, that's crazy.
So I could jump back in. Is that what that means?
No, Craig was speaking, and then you can go ahead.
Go ahead, man. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. I'm curious to know if there's anybody on this stage who might know of somebody who has a job and has money that y'all consider a deadbeat.
No.
No.
So this is also Clubhouse, the home of where everyone makes the best decisions all the time.
Cap. That's cap.
That part, and everybody has money and nobody's broke.
Yeah,
Nobody has
exactly.
Everybody's 14-figure
They
earner.
aren't gonna tell you, Tate. They're just
No,
not
but
gonna.
Chad, can you tell us? Can you
Everybody
explain
in
what
this
he's trying to
might
explain?
not
That
on
we're
the
not.
way to being a millionaire.
Wait, but no, but
Look,
but
man, I just cleared a good 12 figures last year. I'm on the way to 13
Okay,
this
okay,
year.
wait. But all jokes aside, though, Craig, don't answer. All jokes aside, though, like, does anybody resonate with what I was saying? Like, what I'm saying is some shit that's like from the heart. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the homie. You know what I'm saying? That's
Where you're coming from, but you're saying this in a room full of people who are not going to try to identify with what you're talking about. So your point is being, your point. No, but what I'm saying to you is that you're trying to make a point with a bunch of people who are intentionally not understanding where you're coming from. So the point is going mute. You might as well not even hear it.
Not intentionally. Not intentionally.
It is. It's just we're just unbiased.
Because y'all are.
No, it's just we're unbiased because we don't know her personally. That's all it is. Like we just don't have a biased opinion. Like it's just like at the end of the day, like I understand that there's niggas out there that literally pay 50 cents to 75 cents on child support. I literally know there was a nigga from my side that has 5 kids and paid $25 per child. So no. What I don't get is an essential. See, this is what you're not. This is what you're not comprehending. We comprehend the fact that there's a broke bum ass nigga. We've yelled this at you thousands of times. You're not listening. You're just doing what women do, just responding. So we already said that the nigga's a bum. We said that. We said that. We said that. So you don't have to keep saying, "Oh, we don't get it. We get it."
She needs
Like,
better.
but it's like,
there it goes again.
I mean, but look, but at the same time, like, if she had multiple kids by that same nigga, who's really making the wrong decision? Because you chose to lay on your back to that nigga. But here's where I'm gonna land. At the same time, if he can't afford to send them off to fucking cheer practice, shit like that, that's a whole separate argument compared to buying essentials, which is toothbrushes, toothpaste, panties, like underwear, socks. These are essentials.
You're right.
Like there's no reason why she can't afford to buy an essential. That's the point that we're making. It's not even about the practice.
Because I was trying to not be long-winded, that's why I left out certain details. Not necessarily that those details had to be stated, but you would get more understanding and context.
So to the other person that funded to override, take private doms, one mic policy, you have been refunded since someone else funded before.
And I don't understand the rules. Okay. So should I stop talking?
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Hold on,
Keep going.
So say your point one more time. Please.
Okay. The girl has a son with one dude. Okay, that situation it didn't end good. The next dude, she married the dude, had 2 daughters with him. Okay, now she got 2 daughters and a son, 2 different baby fathers. She ends up divorcing the husband.
She left the husband.
I don't know who left who, but there was a divorce. I'll say that. You know what I'm saying? So now getting into the specifics as to why she broke up with the first dude and why the divorce, that could be relevant, but I don't think that matters right now, right? So, okay, cool. Like I said, this is a girl who I grew up with from teenage years. She's a friend. We don't always have to fuck. You know what I'm saying? We're friends. Like, literally. And people say, oh, there's no such thing as 2 people who haven't had sex and being able to be friends. I don't believe in that. I know that it can be a thing, and it's been a thing before, right? So, I'm not making my friend feel crazy, like, yo, you're a parent, you ain't got money for underwear for your garments. Like, I feel bad knowing that she's telling me that her ex-husband is that much of a piece of shit that he couldn't dish out an extra $30-$40 to help the little girls get shit for school, little undergarments for school. Cheerleading, the little kick step thing that they do, I forget what they call it, kick line or whatever, that shit's expensive for both little girls. You understand? So it's like, yeah, she's getting the top support, but in my opinion, this is an opinion, I'm gonna say that to be fair, a nigga's willingness to do the extra little shit as a father, the lack of that, for me, the lack of that willingness, despite the fact that money's coming out of his account, the lack of the willingness to care that your little daughters don't got little underwear and socks to go to school, in my opinion, that still makes you a fucking deadbeat. In my opinion. Not just that one thing, but a compilation of things like that, despite money coming out of your account because the government's forcing you to, I still consider you a deadbeat. Like, yo, why?
But nobody disagreed that he wasn't a deadbeat.
Nobody.
Okay, so then why is the focal point? Then why is the focal point the fact that y'all? I mean, it is y'all opinion too. That y'all, because y'all think it's weird that the lady friend is asking her homie friend to help her with her daughter's undergarments. What makes that weird?
Because she can't afford an essential.
She could have said to you,
What
can
is
you help me? She could have said, hey, can you help me? No, we're not dragging it.
We're not dragging it. We're just analyzing it.
It is in my opinion.
if sir, if you would have said school supplies, then I don't think they would push back. I think because that's what
It doesn't matter.
what's crazy. They are getting caught up on undergarments.
No, it's not. It's not that deep. It's the same thing. You gotta allocate the resources that you actually
I
have.
mean, that's literally.
If a father can,
because I like he said this. He said all that cheerleading dance shit's expensive. You can't do that if you can't afford it. You gotta have your priorities together and before performance. You don't get the
underwear.
Exactly.
It says school supplies. They wouldn't push back.
Okay, wait a second.
Now listen to y'all without children. Y'all not live this life.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
I wasn't talking to just you, but
Don't
you gotta
do
get
that.
in. I'm sorry.
Don't do that.
You not living this
Nah.
life.
The guy doesn't even have kids.
That's what I'm saying.
What are you talking about?
I'm just praying that
$20, bro. Like that's crazy.
You define deadbeat like a goofy. I don't need your help.
I mean, you
I don't
over
need your help.
fucking a chick who can't afford panties.
You define deadbeat like a goofy.
Hey,
Okay.
your friend can't afford panties, and I'm the goofy. Okay.
Okay. So
And that's
I'm gonna say one last thing, right?
Drop a cash up. We got him.
I'm gonna say one last thing to that specific point, right? Which I think is dumb that we're dragging it. Now, parents that are struggling, whose two little daughters want to make the kick line team, who still have old panties that they could throw in the fucking washing machine with socks, the kick line payment, and for the uniform for the mother and the daughter and the little kid that want to get on the kick line team, that y'all have panties. It's not like y'all going to school with no panties, but okay, she wanted new panties for the new school season. So granted, I'm not gonna say she being greedy, but the kids have panties and socks. Unfortunately or fortunately, the kick line money and the school supplies and everything else that child support and her money paid was what was more important than brand new panties and socks. But she still asked for brand new panties and socks, so I really don't think it's bad. Y'all making it seem like she just didn't have it.
Should know nothing about her panties.
Bruh, I ain't gonna lie. That sounds. Yeah.
That's why I said let the panties go in the story. Say school supplies, because they are getting caught up in the panties.
Yeah.
What I think that what I hear you saying though, what I hear you saying is this. Of course you are. What I don't quite understand though is the kids don't have essentials, right? So why? This is what I think I'm hearing you say, Take. They don't have essentials, right? They have wants and not needs.
I didn't say that.
That's a problem. That's what I'm asking.
No.
Is that what you're saying, or
No,
can you clarify, please?
They have essentials, but okay, put it like this. They have essentials, but it's like the extra stuff that they might still need for the rest of the year because they might not have enough. She was basically saying like, yo, her dude didn't want to dish out the extra $50, $60, $70 to pay for little extra things that the child support and her money combined didn't cover. So it's like I could understand why a parent might want some new panties and socks or stockings for their daughter. You don't want to send them to school, brand new school season, with the ones that still got holes in them, shit like that. So it's like, he didn't want to dish out the little extra money because the money came out of his check already, and she asked me. But
does she have the money?
all of that is besides the overall point that I was trying to make, that a nigga could still dish out money and still have.
So you gonna spend his money?
Get it out, bro.
He's satisfied with the
land,
point
bro.
that he owns.
Please let me land, bro. All I'm saying is,
Preach now.
let me land.
Nah.
All I'm saying is some niggas could still have a.
She ain't got $50.
Yo, shut the hell up, bro.
Shut
Are
the
you a
helly.
teenager, my
Shut
nigga?
the helly.
Shut the fuck
Shut the
up, bro.
helly.
Don't you
Shut
have
the Heliante.
This
He's
nigga's
older
weird.
than that,
This
sir.
nigga's weird.
You ain't
All
about no
I-
penny.
As I land my plane, all I'm saying is this nigga, despite the fact that money's coming out of his account, still has a deadbeat mentality as a man. A nigga's money coming out of his account going to a woman's account because the government's making them. If that nigga don't have the willingness to see his kids, hug his kids, FaceTime his kids, dish out an extra little $60, $70 for some fucking socks, you're still a fucking
Well, someone did donate to dedicate a song to the room, and this is how their song goes.
I've been looking for hope, been looking for strength, been looking for someone I can always call my friend.
sometimes some women don't even give a fuck about the man being around because they're looking for a child to fulfill a void that they're not getting anyway. But I'll land with that.
If you could have played most of the panties, that would have been a fun.
Shit. Well, I didn't want to play that. I played.
I'm dead.
So, so BK out tonight. BK probably busy. He exhausted from talking a lot earlier. Yeah, cause he's he came up with his title. Yeah, he came up with this title. I want to know. He likes to start the fire and then just watch the fire grow. So I like to know what inspired this.
Nothing on the BK back.
I'm sorry, sis. I just went to Google though, y'all. If your children needs undergarments, there's a place called Carter's. They have a sale right now. You get 10 pair for like $20. So it's $2 a pair. You need undergarments for your child. Carters.com on the internet. Use your cellular phones, your laptops, your tablets. I don't. They may have free shipping over a certain amount. So if you get more panties or more undergarments, you can get it kind of free. So what y'all think about this clip right here?
I also do so.
She's a little girl. I'm gonna say that she was the deadbeat. The reason why I say is because of the situation that was taking place throughout this whole process of me being alienated. And just a little quick backstory of it is that my oldest daughter, which is 6 years old, she's 6 years old right now. She was the only one born at the time when me and her was kind of going through the separation. And what happened was when I actually filed for divorce throughout the relationship, she alienated me from my kids. And I started calling, trying to say, hey man, where's my daughter? Da da da. Just still blowing up the phone every single other month. When I get time, like, hey, I need to see her. And every single body that was in her family during the time was trying to ignore me. They was trying to like dodge me for some odd reason, keep my kid. They taking sides, right? So at the end of the day, I can't. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, at the beginning when everything started popping off, it was me against the other side, right? So I have support on my side, but on their side, it was every single body was on the same page as her when it came down to keeping my kid away. Me presenting my information and the stuff that I went through as far as her alienating me against my kid and her doing this against my will, whatever the case may be. The judge ended up, favoring me at the time as far as 50-50 custody, right? So we got physical custody, we got sole custody. We had a nice schedule going on when it come down to, hey, you get your time with your kid, I get my time with my kid. This is only my first daughter at that time, and it was set, right?
How long did that go on?
What's that?
How long did that last?
Man, she ain't care nothing about that order. So soon as that order was set,
that's why I asked.
Man, she ain't care nothing about that order. But soon as that order was set,
How y'all got two kids?
Man, okay.
So here's the kicker. The reason why.
Did you get a baby number 2?
So the reason why, I'm gonna be honest with you, and this is where I gotta hold myself accountable too, right? So right before I was about to present her, we gonna keep it real tonight. So right before I was about to present her the papers, right? I didn't know she was actually holding my second child.
Okay, you didn't know
So,
she was pregnant.
She
But
didn't
you
know
were
she
still
was pregnant.
sleeping with her, even though y'all had to fight for custody before she alienated the first kid.
So here's the kicker, right? So we end up, we did our thing before, but she was already
she left Cali or
before she left Cali. It was like a month or two before she left Cali, and we did our thing before, but she ended up leaving. That's when I presented her the papers. It was like 2 months before she left. That's when she got mad, or whatever the case may be. And I didn't know that she was actually having my second child during this time.
So
she didn't know she was pregnant.
You telling me this woman here's your kid for about a year?
It held it for a year. Yeah, for a whole year.
Well, you ain't pregnant for no whole year. So
she had the baby and here's the pregnancy.
What?
Yes, yeah. And then the only way I knew.
So y'all trying to tell me.
So they going to court for one child, the whole time he have another one that he don't even know about.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, that story ain't had more.
give me 3,000, 4,000 a month, and they'll literally live off of child support. Like I don't understand why that is a goal of people's, but that is a goal of some women's. And I have male friends that had been alienated by their kids' mothers, where they'll up and leave because men don't know their rights. I feel like a lot of the time males don't understand that they have rights as fathers, and they don't even be wanting to fight it because they get overly drained and they just let the case go. And I think a lot of men, more men need to stand up to a lot of these women because a lot of these women ain't shit either. And
men know their rights. They don't want to be dads. Y'all gotta stop emphasizing men's intelligence. Niggas know they can go get their kids if they want them. Y'all gotta stop projecting what y'all think all the time. These niggas know exactly. Every nigga that's a daddy wanted to be a daddy. Every nigga who ain't don't want to be ain't one. It's that simple.
nah, I agree with you.
That is not true.
But I also feel like
That's true.
Every nigga that's a father wanted to be one.
That's not what I said, panty guy.
Your comprehension is a little slow, Ken. That's not what he said.
Yeah. Come on, panty guy. I mean, want to argue?
I mean, you could always, you can. I can be wrong. I can be wrong.
No, you do
can
stop
correct me. Like,
you know how you be. Look, you're not dumb, take private, because I know you are now. Like, you're not dumb. Because you do stop. You know exactly what I meant.
oh, but you didn't say that when he was talking over me, did you?
You was arguing back and forth. All right. Take brother. I mean, we was trolling back each other, so yeah. But I was being serious now. But yeah, you're not dumb. You know what I meant. The niggas who know, they know. If I want my kid, I know exactly what I need to do. Go downtown, file the paperwork.
Can I piggyback one up?
I might have missed.
Sometimes the courts are in design.
These niggas, I've literally done this. Literally got custody. Literally went and got custody. I know what it works. Please stop telling us who knows the shit. Y'all be wanting to teach the niggas who took the class. Damn it! You're not a man, though.
Damn, nigga, calm down.
I'm not a man, though. No, take Ruffy got to scream. I want to scream now. I want to scream. We had to hear about Daddy for an hour. Now I want to hear.
say to Jasmine's dumbass point.
Yo, really?
Oh Jesus! Don't do that.
Not here. Don't do that.
Niggas, y'all do be letting niggas get away with that okie doke of like not being parents and being able to blame the courts and the baby mother and shit like that, and y'all fall for it.
Oh boy, say
Niggas
here.
know what the
When you get here?
niggas know what the fuck they be doing, man. If these niggas wanted to be daddies, they be daddies, nigga. But y'all let these niggas fucking dupe ya. The court and I've been trying and she keeping my kid away from me. That nigga don't want to be a fucking daddy. Hey, y'all get that bitch ass nigga a pass, man. Stop falling for her shit.
I guess you gotta ask for the day tag.
Yeah, y'all be motherfucking giving him a pass because y'all be like, he not a deadbeat because he want to be a deadbeat. He want it's because she making it difficult. You know what I'm saying? Or he out here fighting for his kids. Or he really want to be a good daddy so he can still get some pussy. Like, bitch, you just fucking hate y'all.
We love you though. Next time.
But as soon as a woman stops sleeping with him, you don't want to do nothing.
It was a deep sigh.
I felt that. I felt that. I felt that.
Well,
Y'all ain't right, right?
Y'all just be fucking going for anything, Slim. I hate this shit, bro. That nigga don't want to be no daddy.
Quick question though.
saying somebody dated me recently because they said they don't like the fact that I co-parent so good with my kid's father.
I'm actually
Sage, what's worse, abortion or deadbeat?
deadbeat, 100%. Abortion is responsible. Abortion is just a responsible decision. Being a deadbeat is an irresponsible just actions. So like, if
So my question is, what about
ain't
people
ready
who
for a
actually
child.
don't know anything about, like, as far as like the steps to try to get, custody of their kid?
Google.
What about that?
That part.
I mean, Google
The
is
same
one thing.
phone
right?
that
But
you
Google-
logged on to Clubhouse is the same
Your
phone you can use
state
to.
laws. How about that? Your state laws.
Here's the other side though too, and this is from my own little anecdotal bubble. I ain't never, and I'm gonna be, you know, just stimulating right quick. I ain't never seen a bitch keep a nigga away from their fucking child that is doing everything. I ain't talking about. I'm not talking about baby. I'm not. I'm not talking about. I'm talking about my anecdotal bubble. If you willing to give up every dollar and you willing to sacrifice all the time and shit like that, I've never, I can't imagine it. I've never seen it. You know what I'm saying? Y'all niggas be looking for fairness and shit, like trying to split bills and shit like that. Just go ahead and pay for everything, get the little motherfucker all the time. She's not gonna have no complaints to you. And if it's not that, then strike the fear of fucking God in her. You know what I'm saying? Like, a woman should be terrified to go to the fucking courts. You know what I'm saying? Or to move occupancy and shit like that. She should be terrified to do that shit. You know what I mean? Like, I can't imagine it.
Hey, Saint, the only example I could think of with that is the woman who, like, a lot of women, because they're women, be winning custody, right? But a lot of women will do exactly what
Why
you
is a
just
nigga
said.
with no kid talking?
Anyway, Saint, a shorty will exhibit exactly what you just said simply because the dude is with another woman. That happens a lot.
I mean, don't get me wrong. And niggas do bitch ass shit like that too, bro. So like,
No, niggas do it too.
Niggas do bitter bitch ass shit. But the only point that I'm making is, if you really want to be a fucking father, right? If you really want your fucking child, Slim, there's not a fucking white man in a fucking cloak and robe. You know what I'm saying? There's not a woman on this fucking planet that's gonna keep you away from your fucking kid. It's about any means necessary type of ordeal, Slim. Might as well be at the bottom of the motherfucking Anacostia. Play with me like that. I'm not fucking around. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to my kid, your baby mother should be terrified, fucking terrified, to play with you and your parents in that way. You know what I'm saying? But the only reason they get away with that shit is because y'all niggas don't. I'm not saying y'all in these room, but no, fuck that. Y'all niggas don't really want to be fucking daddies like that.
So what do she gotta be terrified about?
There's a young
Her fucking
guy.
family. Fuck is she talking about? It's gonna be hell and hot water before you fucking come between me and Mars. I'm playing that shit.
There's a young dude on social media right now. He's like 20 years old. He has a channel called 50/50 Dads. He literally didn't have his daughter to the point where the little girl didn't even access to your kid. Stop blaming the courts and fight for your child. If you want your child, then fight for him. Stop complaining.
We'll get rid of the mother.
But that's the thing. Why is it
because you're a parent that all parents are good parents. That's another
Exactly.
Like we gotta stop this. If you're not a father or mother, then you can't speak on this. First of all, we're children, okay? So stop that stupid shit. And then the other, nobody is speaking as a parent. People are giving their opinions based on their experiences. Now, would I rather hear from a person that's a good parent? Absolutely, Dr. B. I know you're an amazing dad. I know this, right? Do I respect your viewpoints? Absolutely, especially about parents. But I don't think that silencing people that aren't parents that have been very intentional. I would rather be a wife than a baby mama. I'm sorry. I know things happen. And I know that's gonna make folks mad, but that's why I don't have children because I ain't been a wife yet. But stop acting like because people don't have children that they aren't some level of parenting for other children in their lives, right? And not to mention a lot of these stepdads, you have stepfathers, stepmothers. My stepdad never had kids, but does he consider me his daughter? Absolutely. Like that. So I don't know. I think we should just stop doing that. Now, parents start telling, if non-parents start telling parents how to parent, then I understand the pushback. But if people are giving their opinion, like let's stop shaming people that don't have children. Like let's stop that.
So you telling me that all the non-parents in the room right now are all raising kids that's not theirs?
I don't know how you heard that.
That's not what you said.
I don't know how you heard that.
Well, then that goes back to what.
I don't know how you heard that though, hon.
Well, again, that goes.
I'm saying don't be, but just like you tried to throw a blanket, I'm saying let's not throw a blanket and dismiss it.
So again, if you're not a parent and you're not raising a child, shit.
Yeah, that's dumb.
I mean, the thing though is that that's not how this
Are
room
we a
works.
child? Are we someone's child?
It's weird not how that room works, and just because somebody ain't a parent don't negate the fact that they might be making some fucking sense. Like, let's be honest.
Yeah, but I don't want to hear from
Quietly button. What the hell?
about parenting. Y'all can talk about whatever y'all want.
Exactly. I'm not.
You don't want to hear it.
You was in that room, Dr. Chad. Hold on, relax for a second. Relax.
Quietly button.
Relax. I know you did bad in the market this week. Relax. So, Chad, remember you was in that room the other day talking to the girl. She said, I work for a nonprofit. You said, I ran them.
Right.
Remember how frustrated you got when she didn't want to listen? That's how I feel when people who are not parents want to talk about parenting.
Yeah, they should not give advice.
Don't talk about being a parent if you're not.
Right.
That's my only point of contention.
Okay.
I'm there with you. That's what I'm saying. Like how can we give it's the advice, right? Like if I was a daddy, you in that. So, but having an opinion, I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
I know you're not.
Yeah, exactly. I was like, at the end of the day, this isn't like this isn't the advice hour to like tell people how to parent. We just having a conversation about this.
I have a
So like, if we have opinions, we have opinions. If it makes sense, it makes sense. If it don't, I get what you're saying, but at the same time, if someone's sharing their opinion, like, don't just throw the baby out with the bathwater. Because at the end of the day, we are just having a conversation.
With that.
Like, this ain't going to no judge. We not really forcing nobody's hands to raise nobody's kids. So like, if the shit don't make sense, just say, nigga, that don't make sense. And I know because I'm a parent. If it does make sense, but hey, you got a point. It's that simple.
How do you give advice on something that you've never experienced?
Can I answer that?
We're not giving advice. We're giving opinions.
What to do about abortion?
Get it out.
Are y'all saying advice from the
I'm not on the type of time that y'all on at all. I'm not. I'm about to get out and enjoy my Saturday. But I'm just sitting here listening to y'all, and I'm just like, how the fuck do you give somebody like you haven't experienced it? People always say what they would do until they in that situation. You don't know what you would do because you've never experienced it. So how are you giving somebody advice? It's
And I'm not speaking to advice. I wouldn't give people advice on children because I don't have children. But when it comes to certain perspectives and like philosophies and mentalities, I know my name is Dom Pierre. I know for a fact on the outside looking at bozos and how the fuck they've raised their children, I know that it's certain things that I would never do as a father. So again, I'm not imposing advice.
So then why
I'm gonna give it to you, lady.
but I'm asking, okay, but I just, my key word was advice. So if you're not giving advice, so
lady,
why
I got you. I'm not speaking to just what you said though. I'm also speaking to other people that are saying that people who don't have children shouldn't be speaking. I don't.
No, you're talking to me. Just say my name.
No, I'm not talking to you. I'm speaking in general. I don't even know who that is. Who is that? Oh, that's you. You feel some type of way. Go ahead. Keep feeling some type of way. You're not important.
You know why I don't feel that?
You're not important.
No,
You're not important. Anyway, I'm gonna continue. I'm gonna continue. Jasmine. Yo, Jasmine, you pretty as hell too, but I don't care to have a conversation.
I would never have a baby.
That's fine. Use the mic, my love. Use the mic. So the point that I'm speaking from what I see, okay? And I don't have children. My little sister, listen, I know somebody's gonna talk shit. My little sister has a couple conditions. She's not. A lot of people would see my sister and call her retarded, whatever, right? My little sister went on Facebook, found a random dude to have a kid with, so she can cope with life because she's not normal like us. She can't get in the car and drive. Her hearing fucking sucks. Okay, she got a cochlear implant in her head. My nephew is like my son. Okay, my nephew's like my son. So y'all gonna say, oh, he don't got no kids, how he gonna talk? I got a fatherless nephew. What the fuck is y'all talking about? Okay, I'm a great father without my own kid.
Not a father, right?
No, listen,
You're a football coach.
Your listening skills suck.
You are not a dad.
Disrespecting me again. You can't start violating y'all with my words. I'm gonna start violating y'all with my words if y'all don't.
Not the legal guardian.
Yo, listen, bro. Just let me land my plane, bro. Stop being so triggered. Please, we have.
I'm not triggered because you're not a dad.
I'm saying though, y'all can be cool though. Y'all can be cool though. Just let me say what I'm saying.
But you're not
You
being
can argue after. You can argue after. Argue after. Argue after. Argue after. Your breath is hot. Your breath is hot. Your breath is hot. Your breath is hot. God damn. I could have finished already. Y'all keep doing that dumb shit. Yeah, okay, that's cool. Can you be quiet? Thank you. You can be quiet. You can be quiet. You can be quiet. Your weed sucks. Your weed is trash.
Keep interrupting this nigga.
I'm just saying, I just want to lay my plane on. I'm a strong argue. You asked me the question, but you won't shut the fuck up, lady, yo. You asked the question, but won't shut the fuck up, lady, yo. Shut the fuck up, lady, yo. Shut the fuck up. You single too. I know you single. Pussy dry as hell. I know it.
You doing it. How much you make it say?
Goddamn.
You gotta chill, dog.
Goddamn.
Look at him.
Goddamn. Can I lay my fucking plane?
Fuck your plane. Fuck your plane, bro.
Get the water. Get the water.
Crash your plane. Crash your fucking
Get some
plane.
sea moss. What the fuck?
He's already crashing.
Look at him, man. Let him crash out. Crash out. Crash out. Crash out. Get mad. Get mad. Get mad. Look at you. Look at you. Look at you. Crash out. Look at him. 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 Crash out. Crash out.
Thirsty ass
Look at the nigga crash out. Everybody look at him.
Are you done?
No, nigga, I'm not. Crash out. Look at him. Fucking widows.
I know you're single.
This is interesting. Mm-hmm. Now go and take your medicine.
Ain't no medicine to
Here goes some water.
It ain't no medicine.
Okay, take it. Drink it all up. Swallow it. Let me see. Open your mouth. Stick your tongue out. Crash out. Crash out. Crash out.
the type of women. That shit don't work on me, nigga. That shit don't work on me, nigga. Just the type of woman that get the fuck out of here. Crash out, nigga. Crash out. Crash out.
You feel good?
Yes, because you're crashing. Yes, and I like to make niggas crash. Yes. Yes. You done?
Let's do better.
I love when niggas twerk for me. I like when they dance for me. Come on. Get on the pole, baby. Drop it like it's hot for mama.
Baby, oh shit. Oh.
Crash out.
So, well, I'll say this. I do think that we make a lot of, we give a lot of advice that we are not qualified for. Like Dr. B said yesterday, there was a chick that kept arguing with me about nonprofits. She's like, I work. I'm like, baby, I run them. Like, we're not the same. But she kept, doing that whole thing. Like, drawing the line at parenting and saying, you can't tell parents what to do if you're not a parent. Well, we can say the same thing about marriage and non-marriage. We can say the same thing about being single. We hear married people tell single people what to do all the time. We hear single people tell married people what to do all the time. We hear white people telling black people what to do all the time. We hear black people telling all of that. Like, let's not draw that line of delineation there. Like, we're on Clubhouse. I'm done.
One thing I say is married people can tell single people what to do because they single. That's all.
I don't speak about marriage. I don't talk
Today.
about.
I mean, marriage ain't nothing but a long-term relationship with paperwork. We've all been in relationships.
Not with paperwork.
Paperwork on first.
Paperwork is
Somebody background sound crazy.
Linda, your mic.
Some of us here got grown kids that we raising all our life. Here you go. You read shit off of Google, or you looking at something on fucking YouTube or Instagram, and then you come in here with your childless ass and gonna try to tell me something about my son. I'm not listening to you.
Who do y'all think teaches most of the parenting classes? Who do you think most of the parenting classes come from?
What do you mean?
Parenting classes, which a lot of people should actually take. That's
Probably from people who are single.
Why would I think
Single, but educated in the area.
that was
Professionals
whoever
in the
said
field who
parenting
know.
class was dumb.
I ain't gonna crash out
Hey,
again.
Sim, can I ask you a question?
That's your.
Legitimate question, right? What do you think? What do you think about? And I would never speak to yours, like anybody's personal kids. You know what I'm saying? I would just give my perspective, but I wouldn't speak to your personal kids because those are your kids. But here's the question: what do you think about the men who don't have children, who will get on a podcast or an interview or whatever and speak in such a way that you can just tell based on their mindset that they have better qualities and attributes of being a father compared to niggas that actually have kids? Please answer that question.
You can't compare that. They don't have kids.
No. You said what?
You can't compare that. They don't have kids.
No. Did you hear what I asked?
Yeah, attributes. Yeah, attributes.
No,
Not
no,
parenting.
I'm gonna say
Parenting
it
is.
one more time.
This is what y'all don't understand because y'all not
No,
parenting.
you're not
Attributes
Sim,
change
bro.
when you
Your
have
name
a
is not
kid.
Sim. Yo, Mike, your name is not
Crash
Get
out.
you out your body. Got you out your
Sim.
body.
I'm asking Sim, Mike. Turn your red ticket in and stay in the child's place. Fuck, nigga.
This nah, fuck that. You ain't about to ask nothing around this motherfucker. You always talking so crazy to everybody. Man, you telling a lot in this motherfucker, yo. Crash out, nigga. You not asking nothing on this motherfucking stage. You're not getting nothing out. No, sit the piece of shit. Say fuck that nigga. Fuck that nigga. Don't ask that nigga. Don't answer nothing, Calvin. Fuck him. He being mad disrespectful. You not having to do something, nigga. Do something. Do something, nigga. Do something.
Oh, this nigga don't give a fuck. All right, cool. Hey, Sim.
Man, Calvin, don't answer nothing. Fuck that nigga. Crash out.
Yeah, y'all both.
Now, who wanna go? I can't put my fingers in your butt no more. It's all right. I told you that last night. I can't put my fingers in your ass no more. It's all right.
You're incompetent.
It's all right.
If anything.
It's all right. Okay. No, Sip is not gonna answer shit.
Yeah, you want dick, girl.
Yeah, I know.
I know you.
I know. Wee! Wee! Yeah, and you not getting nothing answered in this motherfucker. He ain't answering shit, nigga. How much you wanna fucking bet? He ain't answering nothing you asking.
I know, your pussy's probably...
I know, yeah, I know. Now, anybody else wanna add to the conversation? Cause this nigga ain't getting shit in.
I already got my point made.
Whatever. You still, but you asking Sip. You asking questions. Whatever. I don't give a fuck, nigga, cause we jump up in the morning and jump on Clubhouse. So then crash out for me. Crash out for me. Let me see something. Ooh, baby. Let me see, baby. Take your shirt off for me next. Man, I don't give a fuck who you are, nigga. I don't give a fuck about who you are, nigga. I don't give a fuck about who you are, nigga. You a nigga on Clubhouse to me, nigga. You a nigga on Clubhouse, nigga. You just mad cause Sip won't answer your question. Shut the fuck up. No, I control you, nigga, cause I made you get out your body, nigga. You can't manipulate me, nigga. I made you dance for me, bitch. Look at you still dancing. Dance for me, bitch. Fuck you talking about. Now, does anybody else want to add to the conversation? Look at the little bitch. Look at this little bitch. Yeah, your mother's a dumb bitch. Matter of fact, she's a dumb bitch for having you. Stupid nigga.
Lady L, you so wrong.
Kill yourself.
She's trying hard though. She's still gonna...
I don't gotta try hard, nigga. This is easy for me.
I'm controlling her energy.
This is easy. No, I'm controlling your energy, nigga. I made you get out of your body, nigga. Fuck you talking. No, you didn't make shit.
I know.
Shut up, bitch.
I know. What else? Oh, okay.
Lady L, let that
Mute the fuck up.
I know.
I know. Look at you. You like a little bitch. You wanna go back and forth. With me. Cause I don't have to, nigga. It's been 5 years on fucking Clubhouse. How much fucking substance you want, nigga? It's the same fucking titles over and over again, nigga. How much fucking substance do you fucking want? Go outside and get a fucking life.
I like how you couldn't answer that question, Sim. I love it.
I don't give a fuck if this nigga from New York. That nigga can eat a dick.
It's too real of a question.
I don't give a fuck.
Bitches yapping right now.
Your mother's a bitch. Your mother's a bitch.
What else?
Your mother's a bitch.
What else?
That's it.
What else?
That's it.
Okay.
That's it.
Are you
She's just a bitch. That's it. That's it. No, your grandmother's a bitch. Your auntie's a bitch. Your sister's a bitch. Your daughter's a bitch.
Right. What else?
That's it.
I know. What else?
That's it. He got a son. Well, if he got a son, then his son is a bitch too.
Right. What else?
No. That's it. No kids? Oh, he's just a bitch nigga all by himself.
What else?
A daughter. Would you being the father to her when that's not...
You bought a girl's doing some panties.
Yeah.
Never said I did. Y'all both stupid.
What kind of panties you bought? A lace? You pedophile ass nigga. Why you buying somebody else nigga daughter panties, nigga?
Yo,
huh?
Trash in here, dude. Your moderation sucks in here, bro.
You bought panties? Was they silk, lace, or cotton, nigga? Welcome
bullshit and when we here for a good time, that looks.
Coca-Cola came and bought it for billions. What the fuck? Have a baby by me, baby. Be a millionaire. I write the check before the baby comes. Who the fuck cares? Stank it. I'm dad trying to spin this shit. Southside's up in this bitch. Yeah, I smell like the boat. I used to sell yo. I did play the block. Now I play on boats in the south of France, baby. Central pay, get a tan. I'm already black. Rich, I'm already there. Gangsta, get it that. Hit a head, hit a head. Call that a big rap. Man, I swear to that, I blood clot chocolate. Nah, fuck with the kid. I get biz with the cig, I can really live. You dig? I get it. I get it. Yeah. I already know yo. I get it. I get it. Yeah. Yeah. I already know. Down there, Marco.
Hi, poor people. How y'all doing today? Somebody text me and told me some fucking weirdo was in here fucking with Lady O. Where the weirdo at?
Here you go.
What the fucking weirdo?
New York on New York action.
That nigga like word. He over here buying. He over here buying another nigga daughter panties and shit. That nigga's a bozo.
I was taking a nap. They text me and said, you in there fucking with Lady O. I said, I'm coming right now.
New York niggas make niggas look. New York niggas look bad. Yeah, I see the dog this fucking ass. Oh God, you niggas, I don't know where you niggas came from. Man, that nigga about to get off the pole. Next up to the stage, what's this nigga name? Take Profit. Nigga said next up to the stage, Take Profit. Yeah, come on, baby. You know you want to come off that mic. Come on, baby. Come here.
This question is crazy up here.
These niggas is up here trying to get fucking advice and they don't got no fucking kids and getting mad at people that got kids saying that you can't tell me nothing. You ain't been through nothing with no kids. You haven't experienced it. Fuck you telling me about kids and you don't even got kids of your own. Go sit down somewhere.
To be honest, these two is the same thing. If you get an abortion, you're a murderer. You're automatically.
Yo, I got.
What are we talking
Where is
about?
Brandon? Brandon, where that content at? Is he still in here? It's the content that I stole from you about the chick saying, the lady saying that women that get abortions are deadbeats.
Same shit. It's really the same.
I don't know, maybe on ISD.
Yeah, get that. Let me get that content at home so you can play that clip so we can check this bitch up. Yeah, so the content is about how women call a man deadbeat, but y'all are dead in the beat. I wanna laugh, but y'all are dead in the beat. Yeah, actually dead the beat, the heartbeat. Get it? So who's the real deadbeat? Is it the woman that lays on the table and gets an abortion just because she don't want a kid? Or is it the man that says that he doesn't want to be bothered with it? Be a father. Like pretty much men get the bad rep of being deadbeats, but women are out here killing the deadbeat. Killing the beat of the heart. So who's the deadbeat?
Imani, you should have thought about that before you fuck bareback. Because that's a choice that you're making.
Bareback?
Fuck bareback, you know what time it is. That's what they call it in the Trinidadian culture. Them a fuck bareback. So when you have a fuck bareback?
No, I know what bareback is.
So what the fuck? Mary Lorette Mama saying, you want fuck bareback? You're gonna get big belly. That's it.
Hey, yo.
Yeah, but then Imani, so why is it that women don't get the title of being a deadbeat also? Like,
Is this the clip you're referring to?
Anticipation is at an all-time high right now.
She knew that one though. She said she don't want to
She's
go.
a little girl.
She said.
No, that ain't it, friend.
Hold on, wrong one.
the title of being a deadbeat, but chicks be laying on the table killing babies like it's going out of style. So why they not deadbeats too?
Y'all hilarious. I had to turn y'all down. The guests coming in the lobby like, what the fuck is going on?
I'm sorry, shit. I ain't even come in here for all that. You know what I'm saying? I was trying to chill.
Yeah, he came for your neck for no reason.
Yeah, he did. That nigga went on a rampage. That nigga ready to risk it all.
Now he was already.
My thing is why are we giving you money and you my thing is why are we giving you money and you don't even you getting rid of it, like you don't even want the responsibility, okay? And we are rewarding women for terminating their pregnancy and then calling a man a deadbeat. So if the father doesn't want the baby, by law he's forced to be responsible for the baby for 18 years. They make him pay child support, they'll put him in jail, they'll take his license, everything, if he doesn't want the baby. But if the mother doesn't want the baby, she gets to terminate the baby and get a pat on the back. And they call the father the deadbeat. But you the deadbeat, mama, not the daddy. You deaded the beat. You stopped the heartbeat. You're the deadbeat, not the man, not the dad. So, I mean, at the same time, they want equal rights. Well, if a woman should be able to abort a baby when she doesn't want it, then the man should be able to walk away when he doesn't want it. A man should be able to abandon the baby when he doesn't want it. And then we can be able to see how ridiculous all of this really actually sounds.
That at the beat is crazy though. Ladies, is this thing on? Tina? Is it on? Is this thing on? Testing. 1, 2.
It's on. None of the murderers in the audience want to admit they did that, so they're gonna be on.
Jesus.
My God, Eric.
They don't want to. They don't want to say they went to the butcher shop. They
Just my
finances. When them go at the butcher shop, they don't want to tell people that.
Butcher shop. What can you say?
Like the budgeting. You see how I am nitpicking every little thing. I never like that.
Got hot Guinness.
Chick hot Guinness and our Red Bull.
Hot Guinness and a Red Bull.
And our Red Bull. Hello?
At this old age, I wish I would. Everything's going to the motherfucking shop.
Everything going to the chop shop.
I'm trying to tell you,
You are so silly.
It's somebody said every step of the way.
Lexi says she don't regret it. She slid to the butcher shop.
Hell yeah. I recommend any and everybody get the fuck in there.
Lexi,
God.
keep hope alive.
Damn.
Like, good shit to prevent it, though. Like, right now, there's no excuse to be going to get no abortion, to be honest with you. It's too much prevention.
So I got a question. So after the first kill, does it become second nature to like keep doing it over and over again?
Not you got a thirst for it.
Jesus.
I got an abortion. Doesn't it affect your ability to have kids in the future, or am I tripping?
It does. I got a buddy, she got about 5 of them.
Oh!
That was crazy.
Jesus.
Went to the doctor, the paper got lighter, so, you know, it started off, for instance, like a dark green.
Some of these girls worse than
A
kickball.
thirst for it is crazy, yo.
Nah, they worse than kickball. They got bodies.
Yeah, they need to
They worse than safe for clubhouse.
So we might as well put these bitches on death row at this point.
Hey, dog. Sexy J from the King. I know you got his number, man.
That's a lot of stuff.
I need to know if we get in the streets before I go eat, man.
Wait, y'all supposed to be running today?
I thought so.
I thought we was all coming there for y'all to run.
What you mean? My nieces did a marathon today out there.
I thought we was all coming to watch them run. I thought that was the plan. Where was I?
I thought we was just doing a lot of some shit.
Okay, might as well stream it. Preliminary thing.
I told y'all to do it yesterday.
Saints, you better sit your old ass down.
Don't wait. Today at noon. I'm about to go out to brunch, man.
You gonna run before brunch?
You better warm up. What's a little
sounds like I'm trolling, but it really does. I'm really not. Like I can't.
Rip the band-aid
Abortion, serious.
Like, does it?
You rip the
Yeah,
band-aid
like how? Like I would assume that that's not nothing. Like it's nothing easy to do.
Nah, but after you kill the first the second killing just become easier.
Jesus.
R.I.P. to the babies that
In the criminal justice system, the people are represented by two separate yet equally important groups: the police who investigate crime and the district attorneys who prosecute the offenders. These are their stories.
That was funny.
So y'all not gonna answer the question?
No, they're not.
What's Mike on the baby killers?
I told you the second killing is always easier than the first.
They provided
How
some
does it
great
feel?
help to these white people to stay young.
How did you know that? How do you know that, Saint?
You say what?
How do you know that?
Got me a little cemetery.
Like, what? Oh, you got data on this?
Got me a little cemetery.
How does it
Oh,
feel?
that's crazy.
How does it feel to be carrying a graveyard under your fupa? How does it feel?
I see them again.
Yo, y'all are wow.
How many men in here have lost a child to an abortion?
Not I.
Lost a good one.
This is a diabolical topic for a Saturday morning, man.
I lost one.
I mean, that
This was BK suggestion. Probably on their board right there.
but I think that content is what got niggas quiet. Being that in the beat, the heartbeat.
That's because they are deadbeats, man.
My thing is why are we giving you money and you don't even you getting rid of it? Like you don't even want the responsibility. Okay, and we are rewarding women for terminating their pregnancy and then calling a man a deadbeat. So if the father doesn't want the baby, by law, he's forced to be responsible for the baby for 18 years. They make him pay child support. They'll put him in jail. They'll take his license, everything, if he doesn't want the baby. But if the mother doesn't want the baby, she gets to terminate the baby and get a pat on the back. And they call the father the deadbeat. But you the deadbeat, mama, not the daddy. You deaded the beat. You stopped the heartbeat. You're the deadbeat, not the man, not the dad. So, I mean, at the same time, they want equal rights. Well, if a woman should be able to abort a baby when she doesn't want it,
Then the man should be able to walk away when
a
he
man
doesn't
should
want
be
it.
able to abandon the baby when he doesn't want it. And then we can be able to see how ridiculous all of this really actually sounds. Jesus. Just my finances.
Her logic is flawed.
Yeah, I don't think deadbeats are the ones that I think that clip goes to the extreme of the ones that are saying that, hey, I didn't want her to have the baby anyway. Oftentimes they're not saying that they don't want to have a baby, they just don't do right by the children once they get here, and that's what makes them a deadbeat. As far as the women that are having abortions, people have abortions for many different reasons. I used to be on the other side of the corner where I was like just terribly, no, you'll kill her, you're this and that, until it came down to a time that I saw where abortion could save somebody's life, right? So it shifted me. I don't think it's the people that are doing it all the time are definitely, they got problems. There's something psychologically wrong with them, but there's a chance that it's going to save someone's life to go ahead and abort the baby. Then I think that's the way that needs to be.
I think that's a different story, Andrea. That's medical.
Absolutely.
I'm talking about just laying down and man. It's killer season out here. Respectfully.
We talking about
Like they just, I mean, it is what it is. It is. Like bitches is laying down having abortions just cause they can.
But that's not
And they
the
plopping,
large majority.
and they plopping Plan Bs. A lot of women are popping Plan Bs.
But is that not
Plan B to Plan
more responsible than
Plan B to
being-
Planned Parenthood is crazy.
No, I'm saying it's more responsible to take the Plan B or be on birth control than it is to go through the abortion. But I still feel like it's also responsible if you know that you're not gonna be able to show up for your best self. If you know the father won't be in the life because he told you that he don't want this damn baby. If you know you cannot financially afford it or have the mental fortitude
goes on in the system with these kids, and then people talk about giving them up for adoption. I said this earlier. Most people are pro-birth. They're not pro-life. You guys are not proactively seeking the care for these kids unless you work in the field with children, unless you're a medical doctor, unless you're a social worker, teacher, or something like that. Most people don't give a fuck about these kids once they're born, but you fighting tooth and nail to tell a woman what
Pro-life
she
people
should not
hate
have their
kids.
baby.
They hate kids. Pro-life motherfuckers hate kids.
I think the best practice is to not let these niggas raw dog in you. Like at the end of the day, not like that's the best practice, Deanna. And I'ma just not troll for a second. A lot of women that want to have that want to listen, nigga, watch out. A lot of women that want to have children because of the things that they've done to their body, they cannot have kids right now. I don't think it's best practice to just be laying on a table, laying on your back, because you can.
But most
Just
women don't do
protect
that,
yourself.
though.
Well, when we're talking about to the women that do, there's a large, but there's a majority, there's a large sector of women out here having abortions, Deanna. Especially from my era, they was having them abortions like it was going out of style. And then now they want to have kids and they can't because they done damaged their bodies from having the abortions, D. So I think the best practice is to stop letting these niggas ski in you. Like it's the mentality is like, all right, he coming me, it's all right. I can just go pop a plan B. Plan B's fuck up your body too. Abortions fuck up your body even more. So now they in a situation where they can't have kids and they feel some way about the past decisions that they made. Just don't get pregnant.
It's something that one of the ladies said in reference to why women don't get the same heat for being deadbeats, right? This gets a little this further down the rabbit hole. It's all facts, but it's not something that anybody has acknowledged. There's a huge supply and demand market for stem cell research and aborted baby fetuses. So, like, it's obvious that women are not going to get that heat for aborting children because there's a market for aborted fetuses. Let's be real now.
But people that's judging are not part of that market. We don't have a vested interest in that market.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
You get judgment. You get judgment from the court of public by the court of public opinion. And these people that's involved in the courts of public opinion do not have a vested interest in stem cell research from aborted fetuses.
But I mean,
if I were someone who was passing judgment on someone for getting an abortion, I could give a fuck less about stem cell fucking research, fucking, you know what I'm saying?
No, but okay, I mentioned something earlier too, though, which is like I don't want it to overshadow what I'm trying to say right now. But that whole like as men, I don't think that we're qualified, even if we're pro-life. I don't think we're qualified to speak on what women should or shouldn't do with their bodies. You understand? Some women unfortunately get pregnant by way of rape. So who the fuck is we to say that they wrong for aborting? Hypothetically, God forbid, if a woman gets pregnant by rape, who the fuck is we as men to tell her?
You don't have. That's the only time that you don't have a say so. If you know that you have gotten someone pregnant and you asked her, do not, do away with the baby, you have a right to say so.
Okay, I can meet you halfway with that.
You don't have a right in that decision. You have a right to voice your opinion.
I can meet you halfway with that. However, please, ladies, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would still say no because the woman is the one that has the creation portal between her legs and has to carry for 9 months. Niggas don't have to experience that. So a nigga that chose to be irresponsible, that chose to have raw sex, who doesn't want a kid, so what, nigga? Man the fuck up. It's her body. You chose to do it without a condom. Do what the fuck you gotta do. Okay? I don't want to hear, a man didn't want to have the kid. If he didn't want to have the kid, he should have wrapped the fuck up.
That's the argument we was having yesterday. I agree with it.
Yeah, just take care of
So being in
child support though.
You can't hold that nigga accountable. And he ain't got no money. He don't give
No. Stop it. Stop it. We cannot sit up here and make it seem like the only niggas that do not want these fucking kids that these women are having is niggas that don't have no fucking job. It's definitely niggas out here with good fucking jobs that know that they done fucked up. And these niggas is at the courthouse on fucking, cause this bitch is trying to take 19% of his fucking percent, his check. So I hate when y'all do that. It's not only deadbeat niggas that don't have no jobs, that don't have no money, that's out here having these problems. Well, not problems, but going through the motion with these women. Some of these women are getting these niggas, and they are getting a nice piece of money out of their check, out of these niggas' checks every fucking 2 weeks. And that is a fact, Brandon.
I'm talking about the niggas who don't give a fuck. Like
them niggas don't give a fuck
either. Kid, whether he's broke, he got money, that nigga gonna be like, I don't care. Like Anthony Edwards says, I'm not having a fucking relationship with that kid. Here's your check, cause that's all you want. That's a deadbeat. You in that baby.
How much he gave her?
How much he gave her? Like $1 million something. He paid it all up front. Like fuck that. That's still a deadbeat. No, he's not.
Is the being the fact that
he's an absentee dad, he's not a deadbeat.
Being as though these states have stopped women from having abortions, has there been a decline in like women going to get?
It's only like 10 states, ain't it? Like bitches gonna start like they're gonna be like, all right, well shit, where they cutting them up? I'm gonna go with that.
God damn.
One thing ain't stopping is abortions.
Wait, y'all saying they can't see the room in the hallway?
No, I couldn't find it. I think it's somebody else. I went through Kathy. I couldn't find it at all.
I found it.
It's probably shadow banned, yo.
I might write down a block.
I don't think the room is shadow.
I couldn't find it. I had to find it.
I see it right at the top.
It's cool. I can get back to the combo. I'll figure out the abortion word maybe. Yeah.
I would just
So
put
like,
cancel.
hey, so the Plan B is sold over the counter,
Change
right?
it to the top shop.
Like you can literally have a great night with your woman, then go to Walgreens, CVS, and if you got a membership with Walgreens, CVS, they'll take $10 off of it, so it'll be $40.
Amari,
right?
that shit not healthy though.
I understand it's not healthy, but what I'm saying is like at the end of the day, like people wake up in the morning, they have one of them nights, and let's just call a spade, right? After like 2-3 rounds, I'm not finna keep putting on condoms. Like we just gonna really look at sex for what it is. Man, whatever, dude. Okay, cool.
Rounds.
Whatever. Yeah, rounds. Right? Like, cool. Hey, however you want to say, whatever I say, and whatever you feel about it. So when people have one of them nights here, I don't know how y'all do it. Cool, but you can easily go up the street. But I'm gonna tell you, if you're gonna buy the Plan B, if you weigh over 165, you gotta get 2 of them because it don't work.
Well, you know, a lot of that work.
Right. Yes, I do because I bought quite a few of them, and I've never had a woman object to it. So, I mean, ideally, people are using these methods to prevent pregnancy, and a lot of people may not agree with it, but they are. Like, people are having a great time, and they know they got this as an option. Amazon also sell it too. So, I mean,
you didn't marry her, did you?
Sells what?
This judgment is great. I agree with it. But at the end of the day, guess what? One thing I ain't have to do. Worry about raising a kid. Because you know what? I just went and paid my $40 and call it a day. That's called being responsible.
That's for real. That's terrible. You're a whore.
That's not what that is.
From out west, y'all got
It
excuses.
sounds like at your old age, you shouldn't be fucking around like that.
I was gonna say, how old is this guy?
From out west, y'all got excuses.
That's why I call him a whore.
I've had a good life.
Apparently not.
You ain't married, explains everything.
Why would I get married? I'm chilling.
Apparently not.
I'm not in a rush to do this.
Nothing about
It's
what
not a
you
priority.
described sounds chill at all.
You ain't got that much
Well,
time.
it sounds like you got one foot in the grave and one foot in on.
Why I gotta be right? Like my deathbed. Why I gotta Nah, I've never been to jail
He
before. I'm
graduated
sorry.
from my class. Y'all all know what I did for a living.
No, he from the west side of Chicago. Y'all gotta excuse him.
Yeah, I'm from the west side. You know,
You on the west side? Education ain't,
salute.
you know, buzz down.
Hey, that song cold. I was just listening to that the other day, boy. It's one of my favorite songs.
You gotta excuse some west siders.
What area you from?
Okay, Darius don't live on West no more, okay?
Bernie, you have your mic.
I'm here.
So how do we go from yesterday, take it to the chop shop today to save the children?
It's Clubhouse. We wishy-washy.
Right. Because it was,
I mean,
take it straight to the chop shop yesterday. Now it's save the kids.
It's however we can sound perfect in every conversation. Check it back to the
That's it.
If you want to get an abortion, you are making a good decision. Like, child should not be born to no parent that don't want it.
Hush, thing. Hush.
Abortions are responsible. Take the feelings out of it. In total, in general, the world don't need more people anyways.
Let's have safe sex.
I didn't. I want to say too. We don't acknowledge
boring,
this thing.
Go ahead. It ain't corn, it's James.
I said boring.
Lukewarm.
So what we don't acknowledge is a lot of women, like not y'all though, because y'all think y'all don't do this. But in the real world, it's a lot of women who, like, if you meet them and your life look a certain way, a lot of relationships started out without a condom. They was never using one from the beginning.
Yeah, right.
No, I'm dead. What we talking about?
Connor's got a point, but he not.
No. Let me finish. So at the end of the day, if you present yourself as a man, you present yourself, with the right setup. A lot of these women, if you wanted to have sex with them the first time and forever without a condom, just because you present a certain way, they are gladly okay with that. They would not object.
None of my friends, they don't do that.
Like, it's a lot of women like that out
What are
here.
you really making with that though?
But the point is that it ain't just the men that like. It be women that like raw sex too. Like it's a two-way thing. Like, it's curiosity.
Well, you should be the smart one that you're not and use condom anyway.
Okay, Amari, I'm a.
Speaking of being the smart one, Miss Didi, someone has funded for a new topic.
Amari, to your point that women like raw sex too. Here's where you probably don't.
And the topic is, Miss Didi, are we getting dumber by the day? Yeah, Miss Didi. Sure. Are humans getting dumber by the day? Go ahead. You can respond first.
I think they're being a little more brighter these days, but if you out here draw dogging or take those preventive measures and all that, like somebody just said STD, you're crazy. In fact, what's that man's name that was talking that was in my class? I don't remember his name. But anyway, you need to stop promoting that for these young men. You should be the role model. Something you do your first encounter, if you're nice and talking, they'll give it to you raw dog. Man, I hope you live to see your 50th birthday.
Please, y'all, someone did fund for this topic change, so we will be talking about the topic for 1 hour at least before we get to any other antics I want to get to.
So to the new topic.
The title is, are we as humans getting dumber, aka stupid, by the day?
Yes, and I say that because we have modern technology that makes it a little bit. It's designed to make things easier, but it makes people lazy, and I think less willing to like seek out the truth, learn information, trial by error. It's like, oh well, let me just chat GPT this, or let me just put it in Google, or let me just take the easy way out. So I do feel like it makes people a little bit more dumb, because prior to us having these advantages and technologies, we really had to do the research. We really had to go to the concordance. We had to go with them books they used to sell from house to house, the encyclopedias. We had to go to the library and look at the catalog. Like, it took a lot of mental to be able to find that information, whereas now it doesn't. And also, people feel like they know every fucking thing anyway because they fucking watch TikTok. And I feel like it makes you more stupid when you're not open to different ideas. You're not willing to go beyond what's being presented to you to make sure that whatever information that you're receiving is actually fact checked. So yes, people are getting dumb about dating.
Shit.
I mean, I agree with that. It's just scary though. A lot of y'all motherfuckers is too goddamn dumb to begin with. So the idea that you motherfuckers getting slower, Jesus.
Man, y'all vaccinated motherfuckers just get stupid. It's crazy, man. They done flipped that motherfucking switch. That's what it is. That nano chip. Y'all doomed, man.
Well, I hope they flip Mars and just get me the fuck up out of here. Tell them I'm ready.
So take profit Dom. Are you getting dumb by the day?
Am I getting dumb by the day?
Dumber.
I no, I do not get dumber by the day. I get smarter by the day, more intelligent by the day, upgraded credentials by the day. You know what I'm saying? Path funded day trading accounts by the day. What? Don't ask me dumb shit.
Pop that shit, twin.
Why you talking to the home like that?
Nah, I'm being sarcastic as hell.
Oh, okay.
My bad if I keep.
He did call me a cornball for dropping him to the goo.
No.
He got dropped me and then brought me back up. I don't know what the purpose of that was for real, but somebody was mad at me speaking about something. I don't know what it is. Got me triggered. Or maybe it was a mistake. I don't know.
Yeah. Are we getting dumber by the day? As you?
Oh, matter of fact, I was answering the question for self. Are we getting dumber by the day? Damn, it sucks that it has to be a we. It really, damn, that's really the question. Damn, I think we are though as a society. I could speak for myself, and I could speak on individuals who I know aren't getting dumber by the day. But as a collective, unfortunately, yeah, we are getting dumber by the day. You know what I'm saying? Somebody just mentioned COVID. Mad people fell for that. Okay, they had to tell your ass that you was sick, and then nobody cared to look at the fucking label on the PCR test that literally tells you it's got a substance on there called ethylene oxide, which is used to sterilize hospital equipment. But once it's in your nasal passages, it becomes a carcinogen. So fuck yes, we're getting dumber by the day because a lot of niggas put that shit in their nose and didn't go read to see that they're putting a carcinogen in their nose. That shit's used to sterilize hospital equipment. Ethylene oxide, EO. I didn't put that shit in my nose. Why the fuck would I put it in my nose when they saying it's a deadly virus? If it's a deadly virus, why the fuck I gotta get tested for it? Yes, we are definitely getting dumber by the day as a society. We got the YNs ready to kill each other, but they're not ready to kill the real oppressor. We're getting dumber by the day. You got motherfuckers talking about, oh, they're putting the vaccine in the food. Really? But your ass been eating for the last 3-4 fucking months. Why the death rate thing ain't increasing the same way COVID numbers was if they putting the vaccine, which is really gene therapy, in the food? Are we getting dumber
Where
by
did you
the
get
day?
this information?
Where CNN won't tell you. That's where.
No, but that's not what I asked.
No, it wasn't
I'm saying,
Wikipedia.
what are your resources?
Well, I was able to just. No, it's called my brain. Okay, it was my brain when I was being coerced to take the PCR test. I went and fronted like I was about to take one, and I said, "Let me see that," and I grabbed it real quick and then read the label and it said, "Oh, what the fuck is ethylene oxide?" What they won't tell you, even though they're gonna administer it, they ain't gonna tell you what the ingredients is. So I went and did my research myself because I'm college educated. You don't even gotta be college.
This is J Optimus Prime.
Oh God, no.
I fell to the floor. I was thinking the same thing. This is Jay on steroids. Jay cracked the fuck out.
Wait, so what is he trying to say about a PCR test?
Exhibit A.
What I'm saying is there's a substance on the swab known as ethylene oxide, or abbreviated as EO. And upon further research, my own research, not YouTube, I found out that ethylene oxide is a substance that's used to sterilize hospital equipment. Once it enters your nasal passage, it's a carcinogen. The irony in that, there's a place out here in Long Island called Stretch Zone where you can go pay a subscription or you pay a monthly fee or whatever. They help you stretch your body out. Pause. Right? The receptionist, old lady, was there. She said, "Yo, after she put the PCR test in her nose, she has had permanent nose complications."
Anybody else feel like they're getting dumber?
about to say this, but it's just me.
Well,
If you feel like you're getting dumber by this, then hey, get
Use
dumber
brain
while
cells,
I'm
so
stating
use
the fact.
brain
This be the dumb shit I'm talking about right here.
I mean,
I'm
listen,
sorry.
man, we haven't read all this we've read, bro. I don't know if he was actually in anything. I will say though, it's a sterling, you know what I'm saying? And there are many chemicals that have double uses. So it's things that double as sterlings for cleaning supplies as well as can double as for treatments and medical use as well. Like a lot of chemicals have double, triple, you know what I'm saying, quadruple uses to them.
Does marijuana really kill brain cells? I'm asking because I
I
really
don't
don't know.
know. I'm just.
Yes.
I'm
Yes.
just.
It does. So
I think it depends.
if we're legalizing it in mass, if we're legalizing it in this country in mass, right, saying that it is.
But why is it being made for medical purposes though? If it's that bad,
Boy, I don't know.
Appetite and cancer.
I wasn't talking.
just appetite. You got glaucoma, cataracts, a bunch of stuff.
Go ahead, Chad.
No, like it is becoming more and more legal, and if it kills brain cells, then essentially we would be getting those people that partake. I don't, but wouldn't that mean that we are getting dumber if people are medicating with marijuana? That's my.
I tried to look it up.
I'm sorry. What's the
Saying
question
that it
again?
was more it was saying what I did find is that it does definitely have effects on you as a teenager as your brain is developing, but it's not, you have to be like a long term user smoking multiple times a day for you to have those kind of effects. And I think a large majority of people don't use that often. They may use it once or twice a day, like in the morning and evening, versus a pothead that all he does is smoke all day. I would agree they brain cells gonna be up to par.
And the one from the dispensary is definitely different from that stuff they sell on the street.
Right. I think all of that matters too. And then if it's broken down, if they're adding things like fentanyl and other stuff to it, I definitely think it can affect your brain.
I also don't think there's an increase in marijuana use because of it's legal. It's just
I'm gonna answer a quick question.
all the same niggas smoke just as much.
Dispensary line.
Right. I'm gonna answer a quick question.
You have new users that have entered the market because it's legal. They didn't want to do it as often or at all because it wasn't. So there are new users that are using marijuana because of its health benefits.
But see, another thing. Okay, so another thing
It
that I'm
keep our
realizing.
brothers out of jail too.
Another thing that I'm realizing from the YNs. See, I'm 37. I still smoke mad weed. The YNs are now promoting the sprayed terpenes. That's probably gonna affect the brain way more than the shit that we grew up on. The weed we grew up on in the street didn't have no sprayed terpenes back in the day. There's a disconnect with that too.
11.
Definitely. Here we go. Might be the best intro so far.
Come on. You wouldn't need that information.
AI too much information. We asking Chat GPT everything we know, telling it everything about us. We making the AI smarter, and then that bitch is gonna take over one day, man. Y'all gonna be looking crazy when these robots running around this bitch trying to be like you.
See, I agree.
When I put a water on that bitch.
I agree with the first half of that, but they will never be able to have emotion or be sentient or be conscious. So not until I agree. How the fuck are they gonna build a? They cannot ever gain a consciousness or a soul or emotions or being sentient. It's never gonna happen.
They showing up in China over there popping locking it. Them robots are popping locking it. They are dancing.
And they dying out
like
and falling flat on the ground too.
So just quickly did a search on does COVID vaccine contain EO, and what I was told, according to what I found, I put the link in the chat. It says that the part of the things they use for the vaccines were sterilized with EO in gas form. So it does not necessarily mean that the vaccine contains EO. That's what I found. I put the link in the chat.
So why would the label for the PCR test say that the active ingredient is ethylene oxide, sir?
Oxide. You just read the chat. Just read the link. I'm driving. I can't read everything now, and it explains everything fully there.
I don't.
So I know you can read it. I'm not arguing. I'm not out here to argue with anybody. Read it and see what's written there. Yeah.
Please.
Go ahead. I'll put the link in the chat again. Thank you.
Don't matter, bro.
There are different levels of things that are like, even like Saint said, that are helpful and useful. But when used in particular levels, then that's when it can cause issues. Like small amounts of something is not necessarily going to cause cancer. Just like you use what's the thing, boric acid. You can use that to put down for ants and stuff like that, but you can also use it in a woman's vagina. You can also use it in your eye in a different amount, diluted. So, like, yeah, I don't know.
Wait, say that again.
Jesus take the wheel.
You said vagina juice in the eye. Is that what you said?
That's not what I said.
What you say?
That is not what I said.
Can you repeat that, please?
I said boric
used to be a C.
How are we getting more access to information and getting stupider?
Because it's simple. Because they took your critical thinking away earlier in these different demoralization steps. They took your ability to critically think away. They taught you how to believe. And then after you believe so much, they flooded you with information that you do not know how to dissect and digest. You cannot, and it's so much, you're overstimulated. It's information coming from everywhere. Now your attention span is too short for you to even be able to think about this stuff. They're hitting you with really short videos, and then they're changing things rapidly. Today it's an app, 2 weeks later it's a new app. The one that you was using 2 weeks before is old. They're doing this intentionally because now you don't stick long enough to process and understand information.
That was a word. Let's hear it again.
While we're getting ready to hear it again, someone did donate a dedicated song to the room. I'm always curious who the day is.
Watch they fuck Bob. I just feel like it's gonna be a fuck. Let's see.
Brandon, stop being a pessimist.
Hey, CJ, am I clear to go eat? I don't want you saying that you ready to go run. I got a drink in my hand.
I'm actually, I'm at work right now. What time you trying to race track? Cause I'm taking shit. What I said.
see that you can lean on me, and together we can come a stormy sea. With love so strong and so unselfish. And I tell you now that I mean about giving you the best that I got, baby. Yes, I tell you now that I mean about giving you the best that I got, honey. Everybody's got opinions about the way they think our story's gonna end. Some folks feel it's just a superficial thrill. Everybody's gonna have to think again. We've loved so strong and so unselfish. They don't bother me, so I'm gonna keep on giving you the best that I got, baby. They don't bother me, so I'm gonna keep on giving you the best that I got. Listen, baby, somebody understands.
Touch a trippy water. You want back then? Hey, Vaughn, tell bro, go spin that pins. All them niggas was scared to shoot our bins. We had guns and they lean. Be the reason why he keep guns in his pants. You can't talk about Vaughn around me where my goal, cause that's my twin. Shit got real, shit got real. And I got locked up in that jam, but I ain't tell. And my homie Big got killed this cuz well, oh well. We just beat his body like I beat, man, ain't no L. Signed a deal for a couple mil, little nigga, I still drip. We on the same shit. Fuck the same bitch, let's get it. On the same block. They say hot. They say hot. Ain't trip. They think they caught a slip. Ain't got that window. Don't do the lane switch. You know my aim different. Three bodies, same pistol. Don't play, we change niggas. This me, I'm the same nigga. Don't let this fame trick. Don't let this fame bitch. Don't let that name get you in a hospital off some painkillers. But you mean if I'm a fluid? If you do it, I'ma do it. If you do it, I'ma do it. Go hop out the car, do it. Damn, that's evil, twin. Tell me we evil then. Evil twin, evil twin. Got the back evil then.
Now is a the average student now is a D student. It used to be a C.
How are we getting more access to information and getting stupider?
Because it's simple. Because they took your critical thinking away earlier in these different demoralization steps. They took your ability to critically think away. They taught you how to believe. And then after you believe so much, they flooded you with information that you do not know how to dissect and digest. You cannot, and it's so much, you're overstimulated. It's information coming from everywhere. Now your attention span is too short for you to even be able to think about this stuff. They're hitting you with really short videos, and then they're changing things rapidly. Today it's an app, 2 weeks later it's a new app. The one that you was using 2 weeks before is old. They're doing this intentionally because now you don't stick long enough to process and understand information.
I was told the other day, in Plan B, that money is infinite. I was also told the other day um, that the three branches of government was executive, legislative. I forgot a third one what they said, but either way is wrong. Um, I was told the other day. What else was I told? I was retarded. I'm trying to think. It's total commentary. Even last night, for example, people were just saying random shit about what's going on in the government and what's going on in the law, and making up shit. So I do think people are dumber as time goes on. I think people get their news from TikTok. I think they get their news from Twitter. I think they get their news from ChatGPT. They say the first prompt they can think of, and then get the news from there, and then keep going on a tangent. I thought they're intelligent. So yes,
Your
I
word,
do think.
the shade room, as that's a
Oh, I
shade
forgot
room.
that too. You're right about that one. Saying the shade room too. They don't cross-reference anything. It's just all the basic news article they've seen, and now I know everything. I think that the ADHD in today's time got worse, but let's be honest though. No offense. Young people are also media exasperating people's like stupidity? What do you think it is?
I think it's social media, but I also do think, yeah, social media has dumbed down a lot of people. For generations, this is what they wanted. They have pushed this agenda. They criticize individuals who think critically by calling them conspiracy theorists. They gaslight people into believing a story. I remember one time years ago at the start and possibly the height of social media, there was protests going on, I want to say in the southern region of the United States. And the news made it appear that black people were looting. I don't know if anyone can recall this. You could refresh my memory as to what
The George Floyd
protesters.
protest.
Yes. And the media gaslit the entire United States, possibly the world, by portraying black people as being looters, insubordinate, arrogant, and disgusted. And it was black people who went on social media and actually said, absolutely not, this is not what's happening. They're lying. And so, they have attempted, the media, I want to say the media, let's just call it what it is, the media, has attempted to dumb down several generations by misinforming, lying, gaslighting, creating delusions of delusions. I can go on and on. Where would you like me to stop?
100% right.
It's all of that.
I don't think that people that changed my opinion. I don't know people necessarily getting dumb about it. I think people are getting louder. You know what I'm saying? So we're seeing how stupid people are. You know what I'm saying? More often, and I think it's more of that. You gotta think like for, let's say like for political space. You know what I'm saying? During every other administration, especially prior to like social media being as large as it is, for the most part, like people just might have like kitchen table talk and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? We couldn't really like hear what your political thoughts were like loudly. You know what I'm saying? Then with Trump, the blessing and the curse of it is with Trump being the media mogul that he is. You know what I'm saying? More people are more involved. You know what I'm saying? There's more commentaries, more in the headlines. It's more. It's more entertainment involved in politics now. And so now we get to hear a lot of y'all dumbass points. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to the shit, it's not that you're dumber. It's just that I didn't know you was as dumb as you are.
Saints,
Hey, y'all.
a few years ago, people went to the airport to wait for Kennedy to come back. The Kennedy that died in was it the plane crash or so, all those years ago. People were there waiting for him to come back so that he could become Trump's vice president and they will rule in 2024. I am not kidding. This is a real thing that happened.
Hold on, what Kennedy you talking about?
Was it the one that died in the plane crash? I can't remember which one it was.
John,
Something.
The youngest one.
Yeah, they were waiting for him to come back. I'm not kidding you. Well, people still think the earth is flat. People still think the earth is flat, sorry.
Man, it's crazies all the time. I just was gonna go back to the media point real quick. So y'all really do be giving the media a lot more credit. Like that's not how we wrote news stories. Like we listened to the police scanner, and then we wrote the news story that we got the information from the police chief or the PIO. Like when y'all like, I understand. Like I guess maybe like the major networks, like if you're speaking about CNN and Fox News, but just working in local news, man, if somebody shot up the club, we writing somebody shot up the club. If it leads, it bleeds. That's our motto. So I think sometimes y'all give news people too much credit with that. That it's some kind of conspiracy. It's just regular people, like regular everyday people who just write what they hear on the police count. So I just want to say
That's what I always say. Like, who is
Journalists that's writing it, there's somebody paying for what they write. So I think that's when it gets to it. Like what are they funding to be in front of your face on?
Well, so the way TV news works is that they get paid for advertising, right? So there's a sales team. That sales team goes out mostly to like car companies are really big, or with car dealerships are really big for advertising. Um, it's been a while since I've been in TV news, but I just found it to say like that's literally how it's a executive producer. The executive producer could be white, could be black, could be a man, could be a woman. Just depends on who's in that role. They tell us, hey, this is what I want the rundown to look like. I want these news stories. If it's a slow news day, they recycle news from like 3 days ago. But it's whatever the news is happening. It's low. It's not as sinister. I guess is all I'm trying to say. They just try to write the news that's gonna bring people in. If we know like Hurricane Aaron, that's all they did last week was Hurricane Aaron because that was the big news story. So yeah.
That right there is how conspiracy start. When people have a lack of understanding for like how the back of the house of something works, like we put together like, you know what I'm saying, conspiracies on like what must be happening behind the scenes. It's no different to me like when I hear people be like, oh, you know, the government's putting all this shit inside like marijuana, XYZ, that they selling at these dispensaries and shit. When these dispensaries, for the most part, like 99% of these motherfuckers are privately owned and they get their fucking weed from their marijuana from private farms and shit like that. There is no, I know this because I'm invested into one. There is no like real government oversight where these niggas is coming out and have the ability to do something. They're not invested into our farm. There's nothing of the sort. But when people don't understand something, we create conspiracies around shit.
And again, and then after I did TV, I did cannabis sales. That's why I can come up here and talk to you. And you are absolutely correct. That's why I know by wholesale prices, black businesses don't even negotiate for lower wholesale prices. These people come in, these other people come in, especially like a lot of it's a lot of what you call I guess the term would be Middle Eastern. A lot of Middle Eastern dispensary owners, they come in and be like, "Hey, I'll spend $5,000 a month with you guaranteed, but I need my wholesale rate to be 30% off." Black people just come in and they take the 50%. Like it's stuff like that. That's why because we don't understand the back end of business is where we get fucked a lot. So thank y'all for letting me.
As far as the news, I don't know the ins and out of what Maya's talking about. But what I do know is that after January 20th, news stations like CNN, the Washington Post, and some other small news stations, they got kicked out of the Pentagon. There's a reason for that because those news stations don't really support the current administration. So with that being said, some of the news is kind of being tailored and forced down the average American throat by those who's controlling the media. So you know that.
Well, so there is something called the Freedom of Information Act. So that's a violation of that. So if they were kicked out of the Pentagon, then that violates the Freedom of Information Act. And anybody, like, there are certain things you have access to as an American citizen through that Freedom of Information Act. So it's not even just journalists; it's like everyday citizens. So I don't know what entailed what happened at the Pentagon, but that's a violation.
I'm gonna say I'm surprised that they would do that, but you know, CNN and all of them are still welcome at the White House. You know what I'm saying? They're still in the Oval Office. They're still in I forget the space where they come out and the press secretary speaks and shit like that. Like they're still in all the other spaces. I'm surprised they kicked them out the Pentagon.
Well, in that case, someone did dedicate a song to the room, and this is how their song goes.
up. This is America. Don't catch you slipping up. Don't catch you slipping up. Look what I'm whipping up. This is America. Don't catch you slipping up. Look how I'm living up. Police be tripping up. Yeah, this is America. Guns in my area. I got the strap. I gotta carry 'em. Yeah, yeah, I'ma go into this. Yeah, yeah, this is gorilla. Yeah, yeah, I'ma go get the bag. Yeah, yeah, or I'ma get the bag. Yeah, yeah, I'm so cold like yeah. I'm so dull like yeah. We gon' blow like yeah.
on in front of you in your neighborhood, your community, the news. You over here twerking for a second, going on Twitter trying to figure out what Kim Kardashian is doing, trying to figure out who else is the next person to try to figure it out. Oh, Lil Von or Hivon or Lil Durk or all these trash ass artists or Sexy Red or how she twerking in a circle and how she doing splits on the floor. That's your go-to. You don't care about what's going on in front of you. You don't care about what's going on right in close proximity to you. People getting attacked, people getting bothered, your own people being affected. What you care about is watching your people twerking in a corner with some chicken wings in their hand and crack nearby, and watching that continuously. I think This Is America, by Childish Gambino, is a great embodiment, of America's attention span, of America's idea of what's going on and its stupidity and its short attention span, actually going on, what's going on across the seas, what's going on in your own neighborhood, what's going on to your own people, what's going on to your own children. That's not important. What's going on is, I care about right now Kim Kardashian. I care about Nicki Minaj going off on random people. I care about Chris Brown paying $1,000 for people paying $1,000 for Chris Brown to kiss them while they fucking somebody else. What I care about is who else? What random artist?
He gets a name and a bunch of examples. Ramp it up, ramp it.
No,
I mean,
go ahead.
all the people
The average student
I'm
now
surprised
is a
that
D
you didn't
student.
have.
It used to. The average student now is a D student. It used to be a C.
How are we getting more access to information and getting stupider?
Because it's simple. Because they took your critical thinking away earlier in these different demoralization steps. They took your ability to critically think away. They taught you how to believe. And then after you believe so much, they flooded you with information that you do not know how to dissect and digest. You cannot, and it's so much, you're overstimulated. It's information coming from everywhere. Now your attention span is too short for you to even be able to think about this stuff. They're hitting you with really short videos, and then they're changing things rapidly. Today it's an app, 2 weeks later it's a new app. The one that you was using 2 weeks before is old. They're doing this intentionally because now you don't stick long enough to process and understand information.
Again, y'all, someone did fund for this topic change, so we got about 15 more minutes before we're in an hour for this combo, and y'all can get back to y'all ways. But for this 15 minutes, let's at least try to stay on topic. Are humans getting dumber?
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Tell you why
Actually,
they. Go ahead, Jason was trying to talk. Jason was trying to talk before the clip. Let him go.
Appreciate you,
You're not
bro.
gonna get us with that soft voice. You can go before
why are you
me
talking about
after
my
him.
soft voice? That's so weird.
You can go before
So
me
you're
after
odd
him,
for
but
that.
Jason will go.
I was
Go ahead, Jason.
gonna say I'm surprised at some of Asma's commentary on it because the people that she and others tend to vote for, push that problem. Like they the ones who make the stallion at the rallies. You know what I'm saying? They don't make an effort to divert your attention away from that and onto the economy. They do not divert your attention away from foolishness to talk about what matters. You know what I'm saying? That's all I want.
I have a really good example of it. I have a really good.
Go ahead, Tommy. Y'all know, y'all heard her trying to talk. Why you gonna try to get in there? You heard her trying to go.
I have a good example of it, and it happened to me my sophomore year of high school. And I want to share this story as to how kids are getting dumber because it's been true that the literacy rates have severely declined because of the internet, because of their phones, because of the access that they had. You would assume because of all the access they would be able to get smarter, but no. What ended up happening was they had to remove all the digital clocks from my high school entirely because the senior class ahead of me, hear me? The senior class ahead of me did not know how to read time. I'm talking about people from the age group of 17 to 18 had no idea how to read hand clocks. So they ended up having to remove the entire school's worth of digital clocks out of the school so students in high school, this graduating class, so they can learn how to, because they didn't know what 12:30 even meant. They didn't understand it. They couldn't read it. Kids are getting dumber. The literacy rates have significantly declined. Kids are not actually studying. Kids are not actually reading because they're able to just Google said answers. You would assume because of all the access that they have, they would be smarter. No, they're getting dumber. Literacy rates rates have dropped by 50. So I just wanted to add that.
Go ahead, Chad. You can go for voting too. I ain't got. I got. I'm just talking shit, but you can go. I'm just gonna talk shit when I talk.
Oh,
Go
okay.
ahead, Chad.
But welcome. Anybody in the room can come in and do what Forever's doing if they want to. It's y'all room.
Forever's a great
Too bad I have a big enough mic.
So, yeah, apparently.
The home,
So I'll
don't
say,
put attention on my permanent mud like that, dog. Just let them say it and let me keep my permanent mud. Go ahead. One mic, check. One mic.
Jesus.
Jesus. Yeah, so like it's funny when y'all bring up the Meg Thee Stallion thing when Trump is literally raped. He's literally on the Epstein list. He clearly sexually assaults and harasses women, but y'all want to have him on high ground because freaking Megan got a little skirt on and she dancing, which like it's wild to me. Y'all gotta let that argument go. It is null and void. You cannot say, "Oh, well, you are okay." Well, you okay with a pedophile? How that sound? It sounds crazy, don't it? I'm done. Thank you.
You are topic though, because we were specifically talking about she
Turn into a politics conversation. It's going down. Get ready.
Yeah, well, however long y'all allow. But she was talking about people twerking and all this stuff, and being focused on like hip hop and all the things that don't matter. I said the Democrats who we tend to vote for do not divert our attention away from those things. That's the only thing I said. You know, they bring attention to those things. They bring them to their rallies. That's the only thing I said.
That shit.
Can I say something wrong?
perspective.
Yes.
So when we say like humans getting dumber by the day, that can hold some truth, but just to provoke thought, could it be that some of these children that we're talking about are getting dumber? Could it be that it's not that they're getting dumber, but they're turning their attention towards like their natural talents, what's happening, like the things that they're naturally gifted about versus what's been brought into our school systems? Because if anybody can agree with me, our public school systems have failed us tremendously. So how about maybe these children coming here knowing that they're not even attuning their energy towards that, and this is how we're getting more athletes, more dancers, more creative artists. They just happen more into their born gifted talents more so than being trapped into the system.
So you're saying the newer kids are more evolved?
No, they're not tapping into none of this shit. I think they becoming lost in the ways of the world. That's what's going on. People
I want to bring a new perspective to the realm of probably.
Did you not hear me talking? If you don't sit your ass down, did you not just hear me talking?
I hear you talking, bro, but you cut out.
Mute up before I use my green bean. Mute up. That's the best thing I can
And the reason why, just want to say the
and
reason
you
why
gonna come back and you see how it's all.
No, because I want to
Go ahead. Go ahead. Don't
Even though
respond. If you responding to him, don't respond.
No, I want to piggyback on what I just said. So even though we're honing in on like the drama humans, but think about those children. I don't even think those two girls, they were like in high school or maybe freshmen in college, and they solved like this master like math equation that could never have been solved. Like they're using their brains totally different, and that's what I'm saying. They're evolving different.
I still think they're just getting lost in the sauce and that shit, all that smart shit Asma was saying earlier, or whoever, something I was just looking or listening to, talking about what they created and everything is just short. It's ADD or ADHD. Which one is it? Smart people. Which one is it?
Well, while we wait to figure out which one it is, Bella.
This is what I get it done.
Dedicate a song to the group. This is how your song goes, Bella.
Why? This is why American people get dumber. Humans. Instead of playing songs and conversation. Just go on your phone, Apple Music, and play it. You can hear it. Shit. God damn it happening right now. Instead of donating songs, instead of just play on your phone.
He's not a song long before it's back every time. Man, how long is this song? So I know it's 8 minutes.
jump in. This is dumb. The fuck, bro?
That's crazy.
Damn, they ain't running it back.
I was about to do that.
the stallion is so important for us to discuss, then I think we should discuss the stupid ass comedian that came and said Puerto Rico was trash and Hulk Hogan tearing his vest on stage. We should discuss that too. And number two, I think the home is part of the problem because the clip said we are overstimulated, and he literally created a room titled Overstimulated. He's trying to overstimulate us. And then number three, Dr. Osma, you talked about twerking and shit.
Yes,
I
I'm
need
a
to get
twerk my
distracted.
ass off.
Yeah, I need to get distracted from my daily routine. So when are you gonna twerk? Let me come on.
Jesus.
Thank you. The floor is mine.
In the criminal justice system, the people are represented by two separate yet equally important groups: the police who investigate crime and the district attorneys who prosecute the offenders. These are their stories.
Your tonsils to the side.
Jeez.
Listen right there. That's why we have ADHD. Why is a grown man having his tonsils to the side? Okay? Why is that a part of the audio clip? Why does he want to talk about his tonsils? Why do you have men talking about when they get pissed off gay ass commentary? Okay? Why do you have to have a crashing session every hour? Otherwise, there's no conversation in the room. Why? Why is it?
Well, Bernie, what do you think about it? Why do you think this is happening?
I don't know. Just I wish Forever was here. I wanted to hear his perspective. But he left the room.
Well, the A mic repellent, yeah, it only lasts for about 15 minutes. They'll be done.
I don't know. I heard people's perspective. I'm still kind of like thinking through this question. Are we getting dumber? I think it goes back to, thinking about how schools, the way that children are graded for assignments. I don't even think that's a true, excuse me, I don't even think that's a true grading system in the schools. I think a lot of teachers overinflate the grades based on who they like. There's a lot of favoritism being done. I think the kids who are more liked get a higher grade versus kids who are deemed as troublesome or behavior issues may earn a lower grade. It doesn't mean that they're dumb. It just means that the teachers or the people, the adults who are educating them, don't like them. So they'll give them a lower grade to penalize them. So I think it's the same idea with, as those children become adults, everything's about the likes, right? Everything's about if somebody says something, it all depends on if somebody likes you. They'll agree with you or they'll say, yeah, what you said is valid, but is it really? When somebody else might say the same thing, but because they may not be liked, they may not seem their opinion or their perspective may not be seen as valid. So I think it's the same idea in a different form, So yeah, I think that's what I have to say.
I don't know, Bernie, because as teachers, we have like grade book audits, and if it looks like we just giving random grades or whatever, they can actually say, show us the work from this child. Like a parent can come in and say, I need to see the work from my child, and that could have legal ramifications. We could lose our jobs for just giving grades. And a large majority of assignments, I mean, a large majority of the grades are from class participation. So if your child is not participating, or if they are disruptive to the learning environment, they can deduct points from participation. What we can't mess with is like assessments, classwork, and projects and stuff. Because if they do the work, regardless of how they behave, they're supposed to be graded upon it. But if a large majority of their grade is class participation, like it is in one of my class, you're not participating if you're being disruptive to the classroom environment. So you can lose points from that, and they can affect your grade. Because a lot of people just assume teachers are giving out grades. No, these kids are earning these grades. A lot of in the school system are absenteeism rates. So if you're not at school, you're not proactively learning. So when it's time for you to do the state testing, you don't have the basic skills needed to take the test because you've been absent, you know, 30, 40 days out of the school year. We're only in the third week of school in my school district. I've already got kids that have already missed 5 days. And we're only 3 weeks in, and we have 175 days of school. So it's a lot of things that encompass it into that. And then when you had the No Child Left Behind law, that hurt us
say that's a little bit lazy, but they made it difficult to show that hey, this child came to my class did absolutely nothing. So therefore, a lot of those kids got through the cracks who should have been left behind. So there's a lot of things that go into why kids are not learning at the same capacity as we were. And let's not pretend like we were just the smartest because when we had these parent teacher conference, these parents are speaking incorrect grammar and using the wrong tenses when they're speaking, can't formulate a sentence, and don't even know certain things themselves. So yes, baby boy.
Yeah, what,
Yeah,
what
I can.
I was gonna say, Deanna, you're right. Oh, go ahead. Sorry, someone's talking.
No, that was
Um,
my son. Go ahead.
oh, okay. To your point, you're right. There's a lot of things you said that were right, but I think I'm on the fence with some things because of the fact that I've seen the two things I want to say. I seen like the way some teachers do grade and it's overinflated based on likes, like I said before. And we've had this conversation in my school, where we're like now we're like doing that auditing that you're talking about, but a lot of parents don't even question that, right? A lot of parents don't do that auditing and question the teachers. They just take the teacher's word for it, and that's problematic a lot of times. So we're trying to really teach parents and have parent like be part of the parent conferences as administrators. We're trying to really help parents ask those right questions so they're not just taking the teacher's word for it. But I also think that like I've seen like certain kids, like especially boys who are, black boys who are like more in our school system, our school district. Black boys are much more targeted and expelled or suspended because of their behavior issues or whatever it is, or they might not like going to a class, or they skip the class, right? It doesn't mean that they're not bright. It just means they just don't have a good relationship with the adults around them. And sometimes people don't take the time to even like, sit with the kid or ask the kid, some of the alternatives or propose different alternatives. They just, go to the extreme of suspending them or, just lecturing them. Nobody wants to hear that all the time. So people check out, right? Kids check out, especially our black boys because they don't feel like a lot of people can relate to them. A lot of our schools are predominantly white women or even black women on top of that. There's not many black men or men in the field of education, at least in my district. So sometimes the boys could use some of those male role models to kind of like say, hey, buddy, like what's going on? Like let's talk about it. But they don't have those kinds of role models sometimes. So it's left up to the women to kind of like lead that charge. And sometimes some women can and some women can't reach those boys. Um, like I said, I don't know if I agree with that we're getting dumber. Even going back to our students, I think there's a there's bias that's involved, right? There's a sense of like there's leaning towards favoritism, and I see that with adults as well, right? So it starts off with the kid being a kid, and then now they become the adult that you know has that same type of like you know um, you know, the way that people treat them is based on whether or not they favor their like likable, their likability factor, right? So we have to play on that. Like why is it that some people have a higher likability factor than others? It doesn't mean that what they're saying is not like an intelligent or smart thing that they're saying. It may just be that they're not liked. We see that on social media and the impact of when someone likes you, it's almost like you have this clout. You know what I'm saying? And if somebody doesn't like you, it's like anything you say, even if it's something a valid point or whatever, people shut you down or people say stop. Like saying you don't they don't want to hear what you have to say. So I think that there's a correlation with that. If that makes sense.
Something
I
got
agree,
bored as
Bernie.
hell. Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying, I agree with Bernie. I think it chalks up to just terrible parenting. I'll say, you guys are terrible parents. You're not involved in your child's life. You don't give a fuck about what's going on at school. You just care about their grades, but you're not actually like fully involved in immersing yourself in their actual education. You are not present. You suck. You probably smoke weed and drink reposado and turn up every weekend and you're just an absentee parent. Like, that's just what it is. like people don't talk about these things. It's like sometimes that helicopter parenting actually does wonders. It can be very traumatizing for a kid, but at the same time, you're better off as a helicopter parent than you are an absentee parent, a parent that's just not fully present, that's worried about themselves and the fickle things in life. You know what I mean? Like all you do is where you don't really care about what's going on in your kid's life, and then when your kid decides to go into gangs or your kid decides to do some stupid shit, then you want to be mad at them because where the fuck were you? And whoever's saying pop a child with a paddle in school is crazy. Like you don't need to hit your kids. Like you don't need to abuse them or like actually discipline them that way. No, you don't have. You can instill fear into a child. You can make them respect you. You don't have to abuse them to.
What is
Even a child. Hold on, wait. Popping a child with a paddle is not abuse. Now, if you like hitting them upside the head with the paddle, cool, whatever. But never mind. I don't.
And some of y'all finding out that y'all parents wasn't smart as an adult. Now that you're adults, and
Right?
you're blaming your parents for you're blaming your parents now for not being able to teach you exactly what you now know in the world would have been a really big come up from where you come from, and it's not your fault. It's just it is what it is, And then you're out here talking shit to your parents like you ain't got no sense, but they came from where they didn't wasn't able to learn it themselves. So
tell me please, what the heck is helicopter parenting?
It's like a form of parenting style. It can be very toxic, but basically it's people that one either vicariously live through their children, right? And then there's people that are helicopter parents that are fully like immersed in their child's life to the point that it almost becomes a personality trait for some adults, right? Like, oh, my kid does this, they're in the sport, they're in the second. Yeah, like my kid has all these accolades and da da da, and they push you to be the top of the top and the best of the best. So like they're constantly on you.
Well, someone did donate to dedicate a song to.
When can our love begin? I'm tired of being friends. It only takes one kiss for everything we know to change. When can our love begin?
And they donated this for
Tired
Mr.
of being friends. It only takes one kiss for
just wanted to say you're never getting the op.
Time to turn on that young nudie.
Yeah, that's what I got into the young nudie clearing my speech.
So, so Ashani, how dumb are humans getting these days?
They're dumb. Like a lot of people don't know how to get anywhere without a GPS. Like they literally don't have no mental maps of where they are in the world or on the earth. And there's literally a part in your brain that grows bigger once you know where you're at. And when you don't use that, that your brain literally gets smaller. So people don't have no sense of direction because of technology. It's crazy.
Facts. Technology is making people dumber by the day, and then some people choose to be dumber by the. Also facts.
I mean, technology convinced people that over the pandemic, the only means of money was to go on OF. It's the thing
Don't forget the pinwheel game that started when COVID started when people was hopping on them Zoom calls spinning that pinwheel.
Let's talk about every moment the internet has been stupid. Because let's talk about Blue Whale, how kids were committing suicide because of some stupid fucking game on the internet. Y'all remember the Blue Whale game?
I don't, but I remember that scary ass character that was in the YouTube videos. I forget the character's name. It was a woman.
Oh, Momo.
Momo.
The kids lost sleep
And
at
they be
night
always
over
slapping
Momo.
that shit. You got the Huggy Wuggies, the Momos. Watch it. Please keep the kids off YouTube, please.
Or how about the parents that throw tablets at their kids, and now we're realizing that Coco Melon has been overstimulating children and causing developmental issues.
Oh my gosh, he's spitting. And you tell people this and be like, "What you talking about? It's just a kid show. It's just a kid show." Nah, she's spitting.
Yeah, but then you look at Miss Rachel, a woman who's actually talking, who's actually teaching babies how to speak correctly. But they're watching Coco Melon though. Stimulate kids.
I think the
Well, someone did donate to dedicate a song to the room, and this is how their song goes.
Here comes the
time, and when that's all said and done, you still have that relationship that, that's your person that you're supposed to grow older with. And I think that tends to be a huge oversight on mom's parts.
I don't know. I don't know. That's a hard one. That's a tricky one, because then you get blamed for being, if you are a shitty parent, right? If you invest all of your energy focus in your marriage and then you're not as focused with the kids, then apparently all this trauma happens. So I don't have the answer. I just try to do the best that I can. So there's that.
Yeah. I don't know. I think it's something that we could definitely do better at prioritizing. I'm not saying to sacrifice your kids to your spouse, Obviously, we all want to be good moms and everything, but men are very simple creatures, and I hear a lot of women, I'm just too tired at the end of the day. I have this going on and I have that going on, and if you lose that physical intimacy, which tends to be like the start of things going downhill, if you lose that physical intimacy, he disengages emotionally, and then we feel like we're not being paid attention to. But I oftentimes feel like that's kind of the start